Good morning, talking into the microphone. There's nobody here, but I'm do what I told. I'm do what I told. I'm tired. Can you tell? Just a little bit. Volcanic division is fire. Glacial's just kind of chill, but that's okay. I'd say I'm throwing shade. I don't know. Does volcanoes throw shade? We throw ash. That's very shady. Are we good, bro? I talked enough? Okay.
Testing, testing.
Talking? That's what you want me to do? I'm talking into the microphone for the division.
Testing. Testing, testing. Testing.
Ding. Good morning, Volcanic Division. We're going to be doing our practice matches here very, very shortly. Make your way to the fields. We will start with or without you for the practice matches. Again, these are practice matches only. They do not go against your ranking. Missing just a couple teams here on the Rainier field and a head ref. Refs are important, mostly. Once we get some head refs down here, we'll get this match underway in just about a minute. Again, this is practice match number 15. We have the Pickled Pixies in the house with their chicken named Pickle. All right, here on practice match number 15 in the Volcanic Division, we're going to get this match started. All right, this is the practice match. We are starting. Here we go. Everything's on. Okay, we're starting the match. Starting the match. 3, 2, 1. Again, in the Volcanic Division, please come to the fields on time, ready to go. This is practice. We will start without you if you're not on the field on time. Well, that was the match. Refs. Red takes autonomous, no win point. Continuing in 3, 2, 1 for driver. Again, these are practice matches, just making sure that all of our systems are working well. On the Red Alliance, we only have one team over there. That is the Pickled Pixies from Hawaii with their chicken named Pickle. And then on the Blue Alliance, we have the Aviation Nerds and Genesis. Pickled Pixies doing a great job scoring several blocks. Both Genesis and Aviation Nerds moving to score their own. One minute left on the clock. Pixies trying to do some defense. They managed to save a couple of their blocks. I spoke a little too soon. Blue Alliance working really hard to get rid of all those red blocks. Pixies not giving up, though. Genesis and Aviation loading up at their own hoppers here, getting their match loads going. Long goal furthest from the audience, nearly completely full of blue blocks. Pickled Pixies trying to get some of their own blocks loaded in. One seconds left on the clock. Blue has a completely filled long goal closest to the refs and I. 10 seconds left in the match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Great job, teams. King, it over to you, my friend.
Thank you, Josh. We're over here for practice match 16. We are almost ready to get started, waiting for all 4 robots to show up green. All right, we have green. All right, we're ready to start it. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off. 5, 6, 8, 9B, able to get 1 scored in that goal during Auton as they Blue Alliance 4, 7, 8, 7, 4, J. Able to get 4 scored in there. Looks like that's just enough to take. Blue knocked the block off, so Red will take that bonus. We're going to go right into driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Blue wasting no time grabbing those match loads. They're completely filling their spot full of blocks. Going to use their descoring mechanism to try to maneuver some of those blocks into the center, getting full control of that goal. Meanwhile, 5, 6, 8, 9B, absolutely gobbling up those blocks, headed over to that far goal there. They're going to try to deposit them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, here goes Blue trying to slow them down with their descoring mechanism, but Red able to power through, able to get 6 there, scored in that goal. We have a battle over here. 5, 7, 8, 7, 4, J. Trying to use their descore, able to get 1 of those red blocks descored. Trying to find an opening here, able to pour some of those blocks into that middle goal. Looks like they have both of those center goals full of blue blocks. 5, 6, 8, 9B still fighting for control over this far goal here. They have trying to keep control of those 4 red blocks in that goal as Blue is trying to push them out of the way. 40 seconds left to go. 5, 6, 8, 9B goes back over to this close goal. Trying to get a couple more blocks scored. Unable to do so, just barely misses. That's okay, they have a few more in this match load that they're going to grab very quickly. Oh, they get 1 in, but Blue smashes into them, knocking that 1 scored block out of the way. 15 seconds left to go. Teams looking to score as many points as they can, possibly leaving the opportunity over to get that parking bonus. 5 seconds left here. A pile up in the middle of the field. 2, 1, 0. All right, looks like we are ready to get started here for practice match 17. All right, let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off. 10-ton able to get 4 scored in that first goal, 3 in the middle. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more red ones. Red's going to take that bonus. All right, Red's going to take that bonus as we go to driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Red begins their match here by descoring a couple more of their own blocks there as they're trying to get in between blue on that main goal. Meanwhile, over here on this side of the field, Team 2-1-4-2 as the Snuggle Muffins drifting around this goal, making life as hard as possible for 1010G, slowing them down, but they are able to find a couple blocks. Oh no, looks like blue gets stuck on that goal, able to free themselves. They line up 1, 2 blue blocks secured in that goal as they very quickly try to descore some of these red ones. So Red battles back as they're fighting over there. Blue able to knock 2 more red ones out of that goal. 2-0-2-2-2-0-0-2-7 W Watt on the Red Alliance here. Has full control for that middle goal, playing a bit of defense here against blue, slowing them down as well. This entire goal has switched control twice now. Those robots are look intertwined there. They're able to separate there. Those descore mechanisms are basically hooks that will just get caught on anything in the way. Team's got to be very careful not to get those stuck on the other robots. 24 seconds left to go here in the match. Red and blue battling for control. Blue still has 1 block in this close goal here. Can get a few more. They could possibly push those red ones out. They have enough time. But Red and blue are going to fight over control for this middle one. Red accidentally pushes some of their own blocks out as the clock hits 5 seconds left. Blue and Red gets a parking bonus. Blue might have been able to get both of those onto that parking zone. We'll let the refs have to take a look and tally up the score for that match. Over here for practice match 18. All right, looks like we are all wired in and are ready to go here. Just waiting for the last second for all teams to be running program. All right, we're green, so that means we're going to go autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Ten-ton robotics. Almost able to get that one scored in this close goal. Able to get 3 in that middle goal as their alliance partner, 98040C, Slippery Penguins, able to get 3 scored in their goal. Meanwhile, blue, it's like 5 in that far goal, 2 in the middle, and 4 in this close goal. Our head rep is tallying up the points right now. Blue is going to take that autonomous bonus, but Red's going to take that win point. Let's go right into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Ten-ton robotics waste no time here, descoring those blue blocks in the goal. They're going to push blue around the field. 866U trying to find some traction here. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, 10F battling 98040C, the Slippery Penguins, over control over that far goal. 1010 Robotics picks up a few more of these blocks out of their goal. Going to play some defense on 866U. Blue able to get 3 scored in there, but here comes Red trying to de-score some of those blocks. Able to get in between, knocks 2 of the 3 out. 862, though, playing some defense against the defense, trying to keep Red from getting that last block de-scored. Here comes 10F, getting one more blue block secured in that goal. They use that to push one of the red ones out, but here comes 1010 in response. De-scores everything but 1 blue block, replacing it with 2 reds. Some back and forth here. 10F battling over for control. Red able to get the last blue block de-scored. Only 1 red one remains now. 10F goes over to their match load zone, grabs a ton of blocks into their robot, trying to find an opening, but 1010 Robotics slowing them down as best they can, keeping them away from those goals. Meanwhile, similar story against 866U and their Red Alliance partner. But 10F finds an opening, able to get 4 scored in there, but here comes Red, stopping them from pushing them out, but Blue finds an opening, able to de-score all those red ones as the clock hits 5 seconds. Here comes Red, 2 more blocks. Blue, 1 more in the middle. De-scores almost all the red ones as the clock hits 0. All right, back over to you, Josh.
Thank you so much, my friend. Volcanic Division, if you have some siblings, if there's some siblings in the audience, somebody wants to help us with field resetting, we might be able to get you a free t-shirt. If you want to help us out, please come over and talk to Bridget. Right here, her hands are up in the air. Talk to her. We could use some help with field resetting today. Okay, we are here on practice match number 19. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? They're ready. Refs, we're ready. Starting the match. 3, 2, 1. Again, this practice match number 19. These practice matches do not go against the overall ranking, but they're good to practice. Lots of blocks scored already. Red takes it all. Autonomous and win point continuing the match. 3, 2, 1. Now we're on the driving portion of this match. On the Red Alliance, we have the Seattle Pret Vex E team. And then from California, we have Coming Soon. Then on the Blue Alliance from Oregon, we have the Draco Bots. And joining them from Washington, Vinio. One of the things that I've noticed over the last day and a half of competition is that this is an intense game this year. Lots and lots of back and forth. The name of the game seems to be mainly defense and de-scoring. Once they get the blocks in, not a lot of blocks are scored again. It's all about just battling back and forth, as we're seeing at the long goal right in front of me. Center goal, Blue Alliance is trying to get some blocks in there, but it looks like they got some out. Got some more over here in the long goal closest to me. But again, it's just coming down to de-scoring the other team, as Blue's trying to do right now, which they just did. Trying to take full control. Red's having none of it, de-scored everything, and now there's only 1 block left in this. These blocks are scored over and over and de-scored over and over, and at the end of this event, these are going to be some gnarly-looking blocks, I'm thinking. Like Blue Robot in the middle there, guarding those. It might not be guarding. I think the Blue Robot is no longer moving in the center of the field. That's Vinio. Red Alliance still moving around the field, trying to get some score. Blue Alliance team member, the Draco Bot, getting a couple more blocks in the last couple seconds of this match. Only 8 seconds left on the clock. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The round is over. Great job, teams. How do you switch it over so quickly on yours?
Like for the next match, just take intro.
Really?
Yeah, it auto.
Oh my gosh.
What's the button for it?
It's intro. Intro is the button for it.
Yeah.
But it doesn't seem. Okay. All right, practice match number 20. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance are ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Refs, we're ready. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1. period has begun. Practice match number 20 here on the Baker Field. Lots of movement from two robots. Lots of blocks being scored. The main objective is to try to get specific things done. Blue. Blue bonus. Blue gets the bonus, red gets the win point, continuing this match. 3, 2, 1. Lots of movement on the field as we get into the driver portion of this match. On the Red Alliance, we have a I believe it's pronounced Bathier. I'll have to ask him after the match. Joining them is the Kauai Kittens on the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team Spectre from California, and joining them also from California is Party. Again, lots of defense in this game this year as both of the Red and Blue Alliances are trying to push blocks in and out of this long goal right in front of me. The Red Alliance pushing all the blue out. Blue's picking them back up. Going to try to get them back in. One of the neat things, if you haven't noticed or not yet, many of these robots have different designs inside of them of how they deliver these blocks into the goals. Some of them have chutes. A lot of them have gears or wheels inside that help spin those blocks into place. 30 seconds left on the clock. Blue successfully Red descoring most of the blue blocks on the field. Only red blocks left in all the upper goals. And now in the lower goal as well. Blue trying to get some more blocks scored in the last few seconds of the match. That sound indicates there's only 20 seconds left on the clock. We'll see if they continue to do defense. Nope, Blue's getting some more scored in there in the last few seconds here. See if anybody goes for parking. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Great job, teams. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Referees, we're ready. Let's do this. In 3, 2, 1. Qualification match, or not qualification, sorry, practice match number 21 here on the Rainier Field is now underway. Waiting for the refs to tell me who's got it. Red takes it all, auto and win, continuing the match in 3, 2, 1. On the field for practice match number 21 on the Red Alliance, we have the Quantum Crew and Extreme. Joining them on the Blue Alliance, we have Exothermic Burnout and the Bark Bots Getting There. While I was doing that announcement, nearly all of the blocks have already been descored. Blue is still holding on to this long goal closest to me. Red's got one block in the long goal closest to the audience. Couple blocks there in the center goals. Blue's trying to block red here right in front of me. That is the Quantum Crew trying to get some more red blocks in. Blue's playing some heavy defense. That is the Bark Bots Getting There closest to me on this side of the field. Closer to the audience, we have Extreme over there trying to protect their couple of red blocks. Team 10B, that's Exothermic Burnout, removing one of those two red blocks that the Red Alliance was able to get into that goal. Blue Alliance also getting some more blocks in the middle. Again, that is Exothermic Burnout. Exothermic Burnout is the robot with the tag on the top that says End Game. It has this weird round white chute on it. Unique robot at this year's event. Again, that Exothermic Burnout, head defense down there at that long goal. Here closest to me again, we have the Quantum Crew trying to protect their single red block in this long goal. Looks like they're trying to give it a friend. They got it in, 8 seconds left on the clock. Will they be able to get control of that long goal? I don't know, 1 second left. These are really hot today. We should expect that in the Volcanic division, though. On to you, my friend Jacob.
Thank you, Josh. We're back over here for practice match 22 on our St. Helens field. We have 2 of the 4 robots, so we're just going to wait a few more minutes here, see if they show up. Again, just a reminder, these are practice matches, so they will not go towards the team's record for today going into elimination rounds. Alrighty, we're going to start here in 60 seconds. If you are in the stands and are looking for something to do, we can use any volunteers. So any parents want to come help out, any kids want to come help reset fields, we will gladly take your volunteers. Go over to the pit admin area, and they will direct you where to go. All right, we're going to get ready here in 10 seconds. Everyone ready? Looks like we're going to have a 1v1 here in our practice match. This should be exciting. Let's jump right into Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. On our Blue Alliance team 3150Z, wing it. And on the Red Alliance team 3484X, at Astra. Blue's gonna take that bonus. Let's go right into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue wastes no time trying to maneuver some of those blue blocks into the center, trying to get control of that main goal. Red and blue running into each other here. Blue trying to slow red down. Blue has a slight lead already, so they're going to try to slow them down as much as they can. Prevent them from catching up, but red answers back with 3 blocks in their goal. Blue able to de-score both of those red blocks. Trying to slow red down as much as they can. Red trying to get some of these blocks scored, but blue is playing some heavy defense, not giving them any opportunity to score without being contested. 55 seconds left. Red able to sneak one into that goal before blue is able to knock them out of the way. But here comes blue with that D-score. Red is undeterred, though, trying to find an opening here to get some of these points secured, but blue is pushing them around the field, making it really difficult. They're trying to outmaneuver, find an opening, trying to get one in the middle one, but here comes blue pushing them away. 30 seconds left here. Red, oh, it's so close, trying to get some of those blocks in their goal, but here comes blue and red. They get entangled, but are able to separate. 23 seconds left to go. Blue is just chasing red across the field, making it as difficult as possible for them to try to score any more points. 10 seconds left here. Red grabs one block and is able to get it in. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, 0. All right, on to practice match 23. All right, we have about a minute and 20 seconds left before we have to start this match, so Blue's going to try to set up as quickly as they can. Going to get started here in about 30 seconds. All right, let's get started for practice match 23 autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we have a 1v2 here for practice match 23. Team 82777A, Koi on the Blue Alliance is going to be going in for a 1v2. Going to be very difficult, very hard to play defense and offense at the same time here. Red's going to take that bonus. We'll go right into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, 1588909Y, gathering up some of these blocks here as their alliance partner, Team 9181C C Channel, scores a few red blocks here and is going to descore some of those blue ones, able to get 3 of those ones descored. Red and blue battling it out in the corner. Blue tries to find an opening here, but here comes Red playing some defense, getting in their way, as C Channel able to get a couple more of those red match load blocks. They're going to go into that center, able to get 3 scored in that middle goal. Coming down to 60 seconds left in the match, we have a pushing match here between Red and Blue. Red keeping them away from that goal, trying to slow them down as much as they can. Meanwhile, C Channel uncontested, able to just score as much as they can. Able to get 4 more scored in that goal. Going to reposition them to get that control bonus for that goal. Looks like C Channel empties that match load container. 30 seconds left here in the match. Blue still trying to find an opening to score, but Red is making it very difficult for them, not giving them any breathing room, following them around the entire match. 20 seconds left to go. Oh, Red and Blue collide in the corner with 10 seconds left to go. 88909Y finally scores the blocks that they've been holding in their bot for almost the entire match here as the clock hits 3 seconds. 2, 1, 0. Over here for practice match 24. All right, we are green across the board, so we're ready to get started. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 301-7G Guac Stars from Willamette Falls, Oregon. And their Alliance 1523X Explosive Nap Time out of Bellevue, Washington. Blue is going to take that auto because red ran across the field, so we'll go right into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Here comes Explosive Nap Time landing up to that match load container, able to get 1, 2. Red block scored as Blue counters with 3 of their own. 1523X, though, tries to get in a position to de-score some, but Blue is sitting right there, preventing those blocks from being pushed out. They move away. Red able to use that opportunity to get 1 de-scored. 1523X goes over to that match load here, sorting out all those blue ones. So they just grabbed the red ones in the robot, trying to find an opening in that middle goal, but here comes Blue, making it difficult for them. Red able to get a couple more blocks scored as 9-3-6-4D on the Blue Alliance. The Iron Eagles playing a bit of defense here, slowing them down as their alliance partner, Charisma, able to get 5 scored in there, but here comes Red countering back, able to get 3 of those de-scored, going for another one. 45 seconds left to go here in the match. They very quickly load up that match load. Here comes Red. Full robot, full of blocks. Barely misses that middle goal as Blue runs into them, making it very difficult to line up for that goal. 30 seconds left here to go. Red and Blue battling it on both sides of the field. Here comes Red, a few more blocks. They try to get them into that middle goal, but that middle goal has come is no longer attached to the field. 10 seconds left. Good thing this is a practice match because it looks like the goal has come completely detached. 3 seconds left here. 2, 1, 0. Very unique match. That goal is all the way across the field. Over to you, Josh.
Why, thank you. It's a landslide over here in the Volcanic Division. We should have expected that. All right, we have on the Red Alliance. Are you guys ready? Okay, thank you for putting your glasses down. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. We're a couple minutes ahead. Should we just jump? All right, I'm following the head referee. So, we got to wait for a scorekeeper ref. We have a scorekeeper ref. Here we go, starting practice match number 25. 3, 2, 1. Only 3 practice matches left in the Volcanic Division. So it's quickly become that the autonomous period is the period of the match where the most highest scores have been field so far. So Blue takes auto. We're continuing this match in 3, 2, 1. Apparently Red had pushed a block across the field that interfered with one of the Blue robots, which is why the Blue took auto. Now, if you are in the Volcanic Division and you're in the first couple of matches of the day for the qualification matches, please head to the queuing tables now. Again, if you're in the first couple of matches of the qualification matches of the day in the Volcanic Division, please head to the queuing station now. On the field, the Mount St. Helens field on the Red Alliance, we have the V5RC, and joining them, we have Paradox Troy. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Monroe Mechanics, and joining them are Hive Mind. In the brief time of those announcements that I gave, nearly all of the blocks that were scored at the beginning of the match have all either been de-scored or replaced with different colors. We have in the center of the field Paradox Troy pushing or trying to push some things in that upper goal. They're going to go reload again. Monka Mechanics there on the long goal closest to the audience just got pushed over there by the Red Alliance robot. He's not laying down on the job, folks. It looks like he's down. They might be able to push him back up. We saw some robots get revived yesterday, but it doesn't look like that's the plan today. Now they're just battling over the couple blocks left with 10 seconds left on the clock. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Great practice match. Only 2 more practice matches left. Again, if you're in the first couple qualification matches for the day, please head to the qualification tables. We have thumbs up all around. We need glasses. Glasses? Glasses. They're on your hat, but they need to be on your face. It is a cool hat, worthy of protecting. Eyeballs are more important, sure. I think that's a word. Yeah, we ensure eyeballs, not hats. I like that. That should be a sticker. All right, teams are all ready again? We're good? Our team's awake. Teams are mostly awake. Mostly. All right, we're good to go? Starting this match then in 3, 2, 1. Number 26, Autonomous, is now underway on the field. Looks like we have some great scoring here by the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance lining up as well. One more block in. Looks like Blue's taking both the Autonomous bonus and the win point, continuing this match. 3, 2, 1. Speaking of the Blue Alliance, we have Team Victory and the Bionic Bruins. And on the Red Alliance, we have Sub-Zero, Samus, Adrian, and Punette. And joining them is Equinox. Again, it looks like Blue has the majority of blocks on the field at the moment. They're trying to keep it that way. We just saw the Bionic Bruins removing some of the red blocks in that closest goal. Red, though, not giving up, putting some more blocks into that goal. And that Bruins team just de-scoring as quickly as they can. Red Alliance also trying to get some de-scoring in, but the Blue Alliance is trying to stop them. This is Victory closest to me over here on this side, battling it out with Sub-Zero. Lots of back and forth, almost literally as the robots push each other back and forth on the field. Blue Alliance maintaining their score of most of the blocks, but as we've seen over the last day or so, this could change at any moment. And they still have several moments left in this match. Red Alliance protecting their score over there in that long goal closest to the audience. Blue Alliance trying to get those blocks out. It looks like both Blue Alliance robots are over there trying to push the Red Alliance Equinox out of the way. Equinox holding on, though, against both of the blue robots. And it looks like they won that battle. 10 seconds left on the clock. Red Alliance able to remove the rest of the blue blocks out of that long goal. Blue Alliance getting some more in this long goal closest to me. Completely switching out almost all the blocks there in the last 30 seconds of the match, which is awesome to see. All right, you guys having fun? Good day so far? You guys eat anything good last night? Did you eat anything good last night? Yeah, did you have good food? Oh, you drove home. Well, that doesn't count. That's normal food. Like, that's true. You got to sleep in your own beds is what he's saying. I had to sleep on a hotel pillow, but the bed was nice. The pillow needed prayer. Okay, and hotel food, it's not bad. I had an apple this morning. Okay, practice match number 27, last practice match of the day. We have 4 minutes. Should we wait? All right, we're being told to send it. So we're... All right, we have confirmation that the other team is not coming, so we're going to send it. I want to say Red Alliance, but it's Red Team. Are you ready? Red Team is ready. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? They're ready. Ref? We're ready. Starting this match in 3, 2, 1. Practice match number 27, the last practice match of this signature event. Looks like Blue Alliance has a couple of the blocks. They were able to get one in. Blue Blues getting the bonus. No win point to speak of continuing this match. In 3, 2, 1. And now we're on to the driving portion of this match. On the Red Alliance, we have Team Fiasco from Washington, which we just learned about. They're in Bellingham, so they're able to go home last night. On the Blue Alliance, we also have 2 teams from Washington, Sputnik and Exothermic Knockout. Blue Alliance trying to protect that long goal closest to the audience. But Team Fiasco is doing their best to get those red blocks into that goal, which they managed to do and take control of that long goal. Blue Alliance, though, was not sleeping on the job. They were able to descore all the Red Alliance blocks and retake that long goal. Speaking of Blue Alliance, we have Team 10X, Exothermic Knockout, filling up the center goals, both the lower and the upper, with blocks, while their teammate is battling out over there with Team Fiasco. So that's Sputnik and Fiasco are the 2 robots closest to the audience, while we have Knockout here closest to me. I say that, and they move across the field. These robots are just way too fast. Red Alliance continuing getting some blocks in there, though it's 2v1 in this match. They're not giving up, though. They're doing a great job. We're coming close to the 20-second marker. And there it is. 20 seconds remain in this match. Now, some teams have used this time to try to park their robots, but it seems like today the name of the game is score and descore as much as possible. Red Alliance able to get close to descoring there. They're going for a park. 3 seconds left on the clock. Blues going for park. We got 1 park. 2 parked robots on the field. Great final practice match. Well done. Now, in the Volcanic division, just a reminder, if you are in the first couple qualification matches, please start heading over to the queuing tables now so we can get these qualification matches started on time. Also, if you would like to help us out with field resetting, please come see our division manager. Thank you.
right, ladies and gentlemen, we're ready to get started for the qualification matches today here in the Volcanic Division. We're going to kick things off with qualification match 35. We are green across the board. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Red Alliance, you guys ready? So let's get started at autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off with the first qualification match of the day. 220-508, the Terminators get one blue one scored in that middle goal as their partners. 578-74C, able to get 1 and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 scored in that goal. Red counters with 3 in the middle and 3, 4 in the far one. Red is going to take that bonus, no win point as we go into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red wastes no time moving their blocks into the center of that goal to get that ownership bonus. Meanwhile, Blue goes and completely empties their match load container. They're going to go over to that middle goal here, try to get some of those blocks scored. 1, 2, 3, scored into that middle goal. Meanwhile, 210K, White Kittens, fighting with Blue over control over this main goal. Blue accidentally knocks their own block out, but that's okay. They're just going to go pick it right back up. Here comes Red. Bunch of blocks here, trying to get those into that bottom goal there, able to push those blue ones out of their way. Here comes Blue playing a bit of defense here, trying to slow them down. Looks like their intake might be broken, so they're going to try to do as much work as they can here playing defense. They're going to chase that Red Rover around, trying to slow them down. Meanwhile, 210K, full blocks, lining up for that middle goal as their alliance partner, 8931R, able to get a few more in that middle goal, but here comes Blue, 3 more of their own. 45 seconds left here to go. Here comes 210K trying to get a few more blocks in. Again, Blue playing some heavy defense. They've completely lost their intake now, but that is not stopping them. Here comes Red here, pinning Blue here in the corner. Blue finds an escape here, trying to get 1, 2, 3. Oh, 2 of those ones secured in that goal, turning around and trying to prevent that D-score. As Red and Blue back and forth. Blue D-scores all the Red blocks here. 20 seconds left in the Red. 210K counters with 1 block of their own. All 4 robots here fighting over control of this goal as the clock hits 13 seconds. 10 seconds left here to go. 80 more points that these teams could score. It'll be close here. 5 seconds left. Blue goes to that parking bonus, and so does Red. Will they be able to extend? All right, over here for qualification match 36. We are green across the board, so we're going to jump right into autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. Here comes the slippery penguins and their alliance partner 8909Y. Blue able to get 4 in that middle goal. Red attempts 3 in that middle goal, but it's just short. But that's okay, they get 1, 4. That main goal. Blue is going to take that autonomous bonus. Let's go right into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 295Y party. Just sitting here at the end trying to prevent Blue from de-scoring all of those red blocks. But here goes Blue. They're able to get all of them, leaving only 2 blue blocks left in that goal. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, we have Team 5689B Social Hour duking it out with 8809Y. Red Robot in taking all these blocks as Blue's playing some heavy defense against Red, trying to slow them down. Here comes Red with 1, 2 more blocks, but here goes Blue with some defense. They're just waiting for Red to block, or to move away so they can try to de-score that, but Red's just going to sit there. At all there, find the opening, Blue able to de-score that 1 block. We have Team 88909Y. Chasing some blocks around the field, getting a full load as they line up for that far goal. But here comes Red playing some defense. Blue pushes them out of the way. They find an opening, able to get 1 block in before Red runs into them, pushing them off course. Meanwhile, that middle goal here, highly contested. Only 2 red blocks. Here comes 295Y. They sort out well. 1 blue block. They go up and line up. They get 3 in there, but here comes blue. He scores all 3 of them, and they just score. 20 seconds left. 295Y. They're going to try to get a few more blocks here, but here comes blue. Gets in their way, pushes them out of the way, and it's red. Pile up both red robots trying to get blue out of the way so they get a few more points, trying to get control over this goal. As the clock is 5 seconds. Blue gets a few more in that middle goal. 3 seconds. 2, 1, 0. Next game.
All right, qualification match number 37. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance. Red Alliance is very distracted. Half of the Red Alliance is distracted. Okay, thumbs up, we're good? All right, eye contact, that's awesome. Are you guys ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Refs, we're ready? Let's get this match started. In 3, 2, 1. Number 37 here on day 2 of the Ignite the Northwest Signature event. It's exciting. We have about 100-ish matches that we're doing today, maybe a little bit less. Waiting for the referees to decide who's got what. Blue gets the bonus. Both teams get the win point. Continuing this match. In 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, we have Exothermic Fusion. And joining them from British Columbia, we have C Channel. And on the Blue Alliance, both teams from Washington State, we have Genesis and Sputnik. Blue Alliance doing a great job filtering those blocks as they pick them up from the load zone. We have the 10F Exothermic Fusion over here trying to descore some of these blue blocks, which they managed to do. Blue Alliance still keeping the hold on this long goal closest to me and the referees. Speaking of battling over blocks on a long goal, the long goal closest to the audience just lost another 3 blocks. Blue's maintaining control, though, but just barely. Red is pushing a couple more blocks in there. That is Team Genesis. The C Channel and Genesis battling it out closest to the audience, while we have Sputnik and Fusion over here closest to the Blue Alliance. Both teams very quickly trying to get their match loads in and reloading their robots. It's a very big defensive game as robots are being pushed all around the fields. We got some entanglement going on in the center of the field. Sputnik is relentless, pushing that exothermic team around the field over and over again, doing that. Only about 15 seconds left in this match. Strategy so far today has been defend the blocks that are scored as best as possible. 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. Over. Great job, teams. Well done. All right, we're at qualification match number 38. We are running about 4 minutes ahead of time. So allow me to introduce these teams to you before we get this match started. Over here on my left, the audience is right. We have the Blue Alliance. We have Supernova Yelm. Am I saying that right? Ilum? Ilum is spelled with a Y. My spelling is bad, but that's okay. Supernova Ilum. Ilum. Okay, I've been saying it wrong the whole time. I apologize. Joining them, we have Exothermic Knockout. That is our Blue Alliance for qualification match number 38. The Red Alliance, we have Charisma and Cool Friends Club. The Cool Friends Club is from Ontario, and Charisma is from Washington State. Okay, Blue Alliance, you guys ready? All right, Red Alliance, you guys ready? Okay, refs, we good? Yeah. Refs are good. We're going to start this match. In 3, 2, 1 for the autonomous field. All robots moving on the field, generally a good sign for autonomous. Based on the sounds I'm hearing from the Blue Alliance, one of the robots may not be moving the way they wanted it to. Red Alliance takes auto, no win point. Continuing the match in 2, 1. Again, we have some teams here on the field from Ontario, California, and Washington. We have teams from all over the U.S. and Canada. Moving quickly to de-score some of the balls that were scored earlier. Possibly get some new ones in. Again, it seems like right after Autonomous in this event, this particular game, it's all about protecting what was scored during Autonomous. Blue Alliance doing their best to get more in there. That's Supernova here closest to me and the referees. Now closest to the audience, we have Team 10K. That's Exothermic Knockout down there. Also with another K team, that's Cool Friends Club. So Knockout and Friends Club battling it out over there. If it's a Knockout and a Friends Club, that kind of like Fight Club, and we don't talk about Fight Club. Speaking of Fight Club, Red Alliance completely de-scoring the long goal closest to me and the referees. Speaking of Red Alliance, they have 4 blocks scored in that upper goal in the center, so they're still maintaining control there. Blue Alliance maintaining control on the long goal closest to the audience. Red Alliance trying to change their fate here on this goal. Looks like one of the blocks is crammed or stuck in the long goal. Not sure how that could happen. Oh, nope, it's unjammed. Red Alliance now has control of the long goal closest to us. So Blue Alliance has one long goal, Red Alliance has the other one. Red Alliance has the upper goal in the middle of the field. It's going to come down to the last few seconds of this match. Clearly, Red Alliance is trying to take that long goal from Blue. 10 seconds left. Exothermic pushing hard to get back into that. Charisma showing their charisma by holding that goal. 2 seconds left on the clock. And it looks like it's by the teams. Awesome match. Qualification match number 39. And we only have one team here, but they have 5 minutes. So we're going to give them some time to get set up. A reminder to the teams in the Volcanic division, I do have some special MC stickers for this event. If you guys want some stickers, just come to me, talk to me. If you have your own stickers, bring them to me too. I love them. I'll put them on my water bottle. Zaya also would like some stickers. She has requested. And she has some stickers to give out as well. And they're cool stickers. I already gotten some. Okay, it looks like everybody's plugged in. Let me introduce these teams to you because we're still running a little bit ahead of schedule. So on the Red Alliance, we have Team Hydra and Ad Astra, both from Washington State. And on the Blue Alliance, also both teams from Washington State, we have Equinox and Exothermic Revision. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Refs, ready, starting this match. In 3, 2, 1. All robots moving during the autonomous. Generally a good sign. Looks like the blocks are being scored, which is a better sign. Blue Alliance missed some of their blocks there, but they got it. Blue is taking the autonomous bonus. No win point on the field. Continuing the match. 3, 2, 1. On to the driving portion of this match. Again, if you're in the audience, you might notice this. I've been noticing it now and calling it out, but it seems like the teams try to defend what they scored during the autonomous. Now, in this match, there's several goals that are empty, so I think the teams are going to try to score in them. But right now, they're just pushing and shoving over here at this long goal closest to me and the refs. Red Alliance managed to get three blocks in there. I'm hesitant to say they're in there because Blue Alliance is trying to get them out. Red playing some heavy defense. That's Hydra pushing Blue Alliance. Equinox out of the way. Exothermic Revision also trying to play some defense here. Ad Astra managing to push 2 of their blocks into that center control zone on the long goal. Blues having none of it, pushing it all back. In the meantime, on the other side of the field, looks like the other Red Alliance is trying to load up. working on the other long goal closest to the audience. Blue figured it out, though, and sent one of their robots over. That would be Equinox, trying to push away Hydra. Hydra is the mostly dark robot on the field. I love it when students paint their robots. It's so cool. Hydra, again, it looks like they're trying to line up. In the center field, Blue managed to score 2 blocks from that goal, and we're down to the last couple seconds of the match. 14 seconds remain on the clock. Lots of pushing and shoving going on here. Blue's able to control 3 of the goals here. 2 seconds left. Red might be able to change them. A lot of defense. Great job by these teams. A great example of excellent driving. On to you, my friend.
All right, we're over, ready to get started here for qualification match 40. And we are green across the board, so we'll jump right into it. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Here comes 1168A Victory. Able to get 5 scored in that blue goal. 3 in that middle goal, but they aren't finished just yet. Here they go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 blue ones and 1 extra red one. That might be enough to swing it over to red, getting that bonus. Blue is going to get that win point, though, so we're going to jump right into driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Red wastes no time going over to that match load, getting a couple blocks into their intake. But here comes Blue playing some defense, extreme. They're able to get a few more blocks in their intake and try to find an opening here. But oh no, Red tips on its almost side, and they're able to deploy the flop, able to get themselves right side up, get 3 blocks very quickly. Maneuvers, maybe that was a fake out. The play did, so no one plays some defense against them. Who knows? Red and Blue fighting over control for this goal. Red does not want Blue to get any more blocks and try to de-score any more. They currently have control over this goal. They're going to try. They're getting pushed into that goal. Red and Blue separates. 55 seconds left to go. Red able to get a few more blocks in that middle goal. Occam's chainsaw here, getting a few more blocks. They're going to go and rescore them back into that middle goal. Red has control of all 3 goals, or at least close to control of all 3 goals. Looks like Blue ran into some problems in the corner, unable to move. It is now a 1v2 with 30 seconds left in the goal. Red has control over most of these goals. Blue trying to find an opening here to make a swing in these point differences. As they line up, they're trying to score 1, 2, to get more 2, and then right here comes Red, countering all 3 of those blue blocks as the clock hits 13 seconds. 8 seconds left here in the match. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, 0. Buzzer beater, Blue park there at the end. The refs will see if that counts and tally up that match. Running over to qualification match 41. Looks like we have 3 of the 4 robots ready. We have a few more minutes to wait here for Team 1023E to make their way to the field and set up. All right, looks like teams getting set up here for qualification match 41. Blue Line's making some last second adjustments here. All right, we are green across the board. We are good to go, so we'll jump right into autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Fiasco begins their autonomous mode by getting 2 blue blocks scored in their large goal, and it looks like 2 in the mid goal, but Red counters with 5 of their own. They got 5 blocks and a chain. I don't think the chain adds any extra points, but all right, Red's going to take that bonus. We're going to right into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, team 98333E begins by playing some defense here against Blue. They have a few blocks in their goal, but they are trying to slow Blue down here. They are pushing them all over the field. Blue tries to find an opening, but Red is just chasing them around. Meanwhile, the other side of the field, Red staying there, trying to defend that goal, prevent Blue from descoring any of those points. But here comes Red, and Blue sneaks around them, pushes almost all of those red blocks out. They get one. There's only 2 red ones. There's the other one. Only 1 red one there to go back. They said, no, we want all of those descored. And they are able to do it. Only Blue blocks left in these goals. Looks like 98333E might be jammed between the wall and the goal. Their alliance partner able to free them here with 45 seconds left to go. Red trying to get a few more of these blocks in this middle goal. But Blue, they are not letting up the defense. These robots separate here with 27 seconds left to go in the match. Blue controls most of the points here on the field. Only 1 lone red block left in the goals. Final 15 seconds. Every point matters. Red able to get 2 more, but Blue counters, immediately descores that block. Red trying to hold on to those last remaining points they have, but Blue able to get 1 at the last second. 2, 1. Another back and forth match. All right, we are over here for qualification match 42. All right, we're green, so we'll jump right into autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance team 886U, Uber. It's 1 scored in that middle goal. They still have a few more blocks left to use here. Oh, so close. Boy, last one's an Auton. Red's taking the Auton bonus. We're going to go right into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 866U cycling through those blue blocks to get to the red match loads. They're going to line up for that goal. Get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 red ones as Blue scores 5 as well. They're going to try to maneuver those blocks out of the way, though. Blue tries to get an angle to push them all the way through. They were able to descore, but here comes Red, saving at least 1 of their own blocks left. Back and forth here. as blue D-scores all the red ones, but a couple blue ones along with it. Red and blue running into each other in that back corner on the audience side goal. Blue able to D-score 2 red and a blue from that goal, leaving only 3 blue blocks left for control. 866U, though, looks like they might be stuck under that goal there. They're able to free themselves. Blue playing a bit more defense here, trying to slow red down. Red finds a few more blocks here. Gonna line up. Gets 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more in the goal. Blue tries to defend, tries. Red and blue still fighting for control over this goal. Teams have to be very careful. They're allowed to have a mechanism in the goal, but only while they are adjusting the score of the points, i.e. de-scoring or scoring. So teams are unable to just sit there and have their arm inside the goal to prevent scoring. They're going to have to remove it. 12 seconds left here in this match. Red able to get 1, 2, 3 into that main goal. They're using their de-scoring mechanism to try to push those blue ones out and get those red ones in the center of the goal. They want that bonus as the clock hits 0. All right, over to you, Josh, for our next match.
Thank you so much, my friend. We're down here on the Mount St. Helens field. We are a little bit ahead of schedule, so let me introduce these teams to you while they get their glasses on. At least one of them gets his glasses on. We have a little bit of time, though, so he's got plenty of time to protect those eyeballs. On the Red Alliance, we have from Maine, the Snuggle Muffins. And joining them from Washington, we have Genesis. And on the Blue Alliance, we have from California, Koi Fish. And joining them from Massachusetts, we have Monka Mechanics. Am I saying that right? Is it Monka? Monka. All right, cool beans. Works for me. Teams, are you ready? Blue Alliance good? Red Alliance, are you good? Refs? Refs are good. We're starting this match. We're going to try. There. 2, 1, and now it's on the autonomous. Now, you guys saw me push the button. There was a delay. That's not on me. The autonomous period is running on the field. All robots moved at least a little bit, but they wanted them to. Red, auto, and a win points continuing the match. 3, 2, 1. It is always a little disturbing to look out into the field and see my face on the side of a robot, but Snuggle Muffins has my face on their robot, which is awesome. On the Blue Alliance, again, we got Koi Fish and Monka Robotics. Trying to play the defense game, able to D-score several blocks. That would be Koi Fish over here closest to me and the referees, which means the other Blue Alliance, which is the Mechanics on the other side, also D-scoring. Blue showing they know how to drive these robots really well with their D-score game. Red Alliance not giving up, though, taking control of that long goal closest to the audience. That is the Snuggle Muffins. Genesis over here protecting this long goal as well. Red, oh man, it's a stalemate. It's like a Western shootout here at this long goal closest to me. These two robots working hard, both trying to D-score and rescore. It also looks like they might be hugging a little bit, also entangled. Okay, they were able to break apart. That is awesome. About 3/4 of the way done with this match. Another D-score there by the Snuggle Muffins. Red Alliance retaking control and D-scoring Blue. Blue Alliance running around the field. Koi Fish also trying to play some heavy defense, getting some scores in that lower goal. Only about 10 seconds remain on the clock. We'll see if any teams go for parking or if they're just going to keep going back and forth on these goals. 5 seconds remain. 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance able to D-score some red. That's a fun match. Okay, here we are on the Baker Field qualification match number 44. We have on the Red Alliance, we have 10-ton Robotics and Dracobots. 10-ton from British Columbia, Canada, and Dracobots from Oregon. And on the Blue Alliance, we have from Washington State, V5RC, and joining them from British Columbia, 10-ton robotics. So we have two 10-ton teams on the field. That's going to be a lot of tongue twisters on my part. Teams, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Referees, we're good to go. We're starting this match. In 3, 2, 1. Number 44 is underway with the autonomous period. Blue Alliance already scoring 4 blocks. Red Alliance getting their own 4. Blue getting some more. Red getting some more. This is going to be close. Oh, Blue just missed that. Red takes it all. Win point and bonus, continuing the match. In 2, 1 for driving. And they are off. Again, we got a 10-ton and a 10-ton on opposite teams with their Teamwork Alliance partners. We'll see how this goes. Both Arsenic and Draco bots moving around the field very quickly. At this point, it is all about defending what's already scored and removing what they don't want in there. Speaking of which, looks like Red Alliance was able to descore most of the blue in that upper middle goal there. And that would be the Draco bots working hard to get some of their blocks in place. 10-ton X over there closest to the audience. Looks like the 10-ton teams are going at each other. That's X and G over there closest to the audience. Might be some rivalry there. I believe they're both in the same club. On the other side of the field, the Draco bots and the Team Arsenic also playing some heavy defense here on this long goal. Not a lot of scoring in this match because as soon as things are scored, they are de-scored, as the 10-ton X team just proved closest there to the audience again. Speaking of de-scored, there are no more blocks in the long goal, the far goal from the audience. Middle still has tons of blocks in it. Well, tons for this game anyway. Both teams able to score a couple more there. Long goal closest to the audience, no blocks in it as of yet. This is anyone's game in the last 15 seconds of the match. It might come down to parking if teams even park. All day today, I haven't seen very many teams go for parking. 7 seconds left on the clock. 3, 2, 1. And it's lots of scoring and de-scoring. Moving on down to the Rainier Field. Qualification match number 45. We're ahead of schedule, which is good, but if we get too ahead of schedule, I get in trouble, which isn't good. We don't want anybody to blow their top in the Volcanic division. Yeah, that'd be really bad. It'd be awesome, though. I think it'd be rather fire. These jokes just flow really well. I'm sorry, I'm going to stop with my puns. I'm going to introduce these teams on the Red Alliance. We have Aviation Nerds from Washington State. And joining them is the Iron Eagles Drift from Tennessee. And on the Blue Alliance, also from Washington State, we have Equinox. And joining them from California, we have the Bark Bots getting there. Where are they going? We're not sure, but they're here today, and we're going to get ready to start. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? No, they're distracted. You guys are ready, but you don't have controllers. The drivers have to be ready. Okay, one driver's ready. The other driver's sort of ready. Oh, that's true. The auto's got to be ready. Are you guys ready? Blue Alliance is ready to go. We're starting this match. In 3, 2, 1. This occurred to me. I forgot to ask the refs if they're ready, but they seem to be ready. Red Alliance already got 4. Blue Alliance throwing in 5. Looks like Blue Alliance got some more in. Red Alliance, oh my goodness. They got to count it up. They have to have 10 blocks scored total as one of the requirements for the win points. But the team with the most points will get the bonus. Referee's still talking. It looks like bonus blue, win point red. Great job, teams. Continuing the match. In 3, 2, 1. Our robots now under driver control. Again, it's a tale as old as time. Teams are defending what's already been scored. Not very many new blocks going into play, just a lot of pushback. I'm beginning to think they might have should have named this game sumo wrestling because it's a lot of pushing back and forth in the middle of the field. Red Alliance loading up over there on their side. That would be the Aviation Nerds. Blue Alliance, not to be outdone. The Getting There team got there and de-scored those red blocks. Speaking of red blocks, Red trying to defend. Ooh, they might have over-de-scored a little bit, got rid of some of their own. Very carefully, though, Aviation Nerds was able to take control of this lone goal. A reminder to the team, there's no bonuses for hitting me with a block. It is funny, though. 45 seconds left on the clock. Equinox here right in front of me, battling hard to keep Red away from their goals. Also battling hard would be the Bark Bots. Red managed to de-scoring nearly all of Blue's blocks. Looks like something's wrong, might be wrong with the Red robot here. The X-Robot, that's Aviation Nerds, kind of leaning back. That might be by design. I'm seeing some shock absorbers on the robot, which is pretty epic. Only 15 seconds left on the clock. Only a handful of blocks are currently stored on the field. Red adding one of theirs and taking away 2 of the Blue. 6 seconds remain. How many blocks are going to stay in the scores? We'll find out in 2 seconds. 1 and none. Great job, teams. Well done, well done. Noticing that nobody's going for parking anymore. It's kind of wild. Off to you, my friend, at the Mount St. Helens Field.
All right, we are almost ready to get started here for qualification match 46 here on our St. Helens field. All right, looks like our team's all ready to go here. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, you guys ready? Then let's get started at Thomas in 3, 2, 1, go! 3, 4 wide, Supernova. Looks like they are getting into position here. They able to intake some of those blocks. And their alliance partner 3 on the audience side goal. Meanwhile, Blue looks like they're going to take that bonus. Red's going to take the out-top bonus. We'll get started. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off. Both teams waste no time trying to get past 4 of those going to goal. Here comes Blue, loading up a ton of blocks. Going to try to completely fill this goal, it looks like. He's going to use their arm to try to adjust where those goals are. Look at, oh no, Red. Blue runs over that red zone, almost tips over, able to save it. They have a full load of blocks ready to score. 1, 2, 3, 4 in that goal here. Red, though, they're in position. They try to get those de-scored immediately. Minute 10 seconds left here to go. Here comes Red, getting their match loads, gets 3 of those in as Blue takes this opportunity to de-score all those red blocks that were in that far goal. Red and Blue playing some heavy defense. Blue going to try to gets into a pin there, but are able to separate. Red able to get 3 scored in that mid goal, but here comes Blue. He scores almost all of them now. Some back and forth here as 3, 3, 4 wide gets another 4 blocks, so then they get all of them scored in. But here comes Blue. They tried to de-score, but Red's just going to sit there to prevent Blue from being able to force those blocks out of the goal. Clock hits 30 seconds. Blue finds the opportunity, or moves away, giving Red the opportunity to push those into the middle. Blue tries to just push them back, and Red there to deflect them right back into the middle. Blue able to. So back and forth here. There goes Blue again, able to completely clear out all the red blocks in that goal as the clock hits 11 seconds left to go. 3, 3, 4 wide takes 3 of those to put them in that middle goal here, but Blue smashes into it, destroying all of them as that clock hits. Over here for qualification match 47. Looks like we are green across the board. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? All right, let's get started. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2605B Hydra and their alliance partner, Team 20027W Watts. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 4 Occam's Chainsaw and Team 3017G Guac-Stars. Very high-scoring autonomous here. Looks like Blue controls 2 goals here. That might give them enough points here to take the autonomous bonus, so we'll let our refs tally this up and see who takes it. Blue is going to take the bonus, but both teams are going to get that autonomous win point. Let's get started with driver control. Never mind, Blue does not get the win point, but they do get the bonus. Red's going to take the Auton win point. Let's go into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Just a reminder for the audience. Autonomous win point and the autonomous bonus, they sound similar, but they are different things. The autonomous bonus is for that match, while the Auton win point is only used for calculating standings, so it doesn't affect who wins the game, or this match, rather. Minute 27 seconds left here in the match. Team 47874J looks like they might be high-centered on that blue parking zone. Red, their alliance partner, able to push them loose. They have a full load of blocks trying to find an opening, but here comes Blue playing some defense here. Hydra following Red here, keeping them away from that goal. They do not want them to try to score those blocks. Red tries to find an opening, but Blue is just pushing them around the field, unable to get some traction. They back up and try to go for that goal, but Blue, no, they're just going to push them around the goal. Red tries to go around. They're just going to keep looping around, see if they can make some distance, and they find the opening, able to dump at least 5 in there, using their arm to shove all of those blue blocks out, but the 2 stay in the goal. Blue plays some heavy defense, trying to stop Red from getting in there. They're just looking for an opening. They're just going to try to descore their own along with them, leaving 3 red blocks in that audience goal. Meanwhile, Watt on the Blue Alliance here has 2 scored, or 2 in their robot trying to score, but Red Guac-Stars playing a bit of defense here. Blue tries to line up, but Guac-Stars is right there in their way. Blue makes some distance. Only 10 seconds left here in the match. Here comes Blue. 1, 2, 2 able to get in that goal as Guac-Stars plays some defense, pushing them away. Clock hits 3 seconds as Blue goes for the park. Red going for the park. Clock hits 0. Very exciting back and forth match there. Over here for qualification match 48. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 88909Y from California and Team 10R Exothermic Revision out of Bellevue, Washington. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 299Z Little Goblins and their alliance partner Team 11101X coming soon. All right, looks like we are green across the board. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? All right, looks like they might be making some last-second adjustments on the Red Alliance here. All right, Red Alliance, you guys ready now? Then let's get started. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance starting off strong here, getting 4 blue scored in that audience fire goal. 2 in that mid goal. Going for those 1 at the last second on that far goal. Meanwhile, Red able to get 3 in that audience goal. Blue is going to take that autonomous bonus right into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 88909Y begins by depositing all of those red blocks into the goal. Able to descore the remaining blue blocks. Oh no, Team 299Z. They have their antenna dragging on the ground. They are playing with fire. One wrong move and they could disconnect. But they are going to keep going. They are not giving up. It is making me nervous. Coming down to 60 seconds left in this match. Some heavy defense over in the corner. Exothermic has 1 block in their robot, looking for an opportunity to score as Blue counters back with, oh my goodness, 5 of their own. They don't care though. They score all but 2 of their own just to get rid of those red blocks. Then able to knock 1 more out on their way back. 40 seconds left here to go in the match. It's like 299Z is either disconnected or is just protecting their antenna. It's like they are still connected, but they don't want to risk rooting their antenna, so they're going to try to do as much as they can without moving too much here. Coming down to the final 20 seconds left here in the match. 88909Y, though, trying to line up here. They get 1 more block in the robot. As here comes Blue, descores all of those red blocks in that goal with 10 seconds left. 5 seconds left here to go. 88909Y gets through more in there, lining up in the center of the goal. It's 0. All right, throwing it back over to Josh for our next match.
Thank you so much. We are running ahead of schedule, so we're going to give this about 20, 30 seconds before I jump back onto the microphone. We're just going to let the clock play out for a few moments. In the meantime, allow me to introduce you to the jerky booth over there in the corner. It is amazing. If you haven't tried it yet, they have free samples. I highly recommend it. The beef jerky is great. You can also get a selfie with the skull next to it. I have no idea what that skull is from, but it's kind of awesome. Also, out there in the foyer, there is some swag that you can get. Get a jacket, get a t-shirt, remind yourself of this amazing event. And here in about an hour, we should have some food trucks on that side of the building. So that'll be really good. I'm listening to the head referee asking one of the students if he could juggle. I'm like, what is he talking about? I look over and this guy's got arms full of blocks. Are you going to try to juggle? What? Yeah. Are you going to do it? Oh, man, I'm so bummed. They're trying to get him to juggle all these blocks, but he's not going to do it. Well, with that, let me introduce these teams to you on the Red Alliance for qualification match number 49. We have Wing It from Ontario, Canada. Joining them from Washington State, we have the Slippery Penguins. And on the Blue Alliance, we have from Alberta, Canada, the Kawaii Kittens. And joining them from Washington State, Sputnik. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? You need glasses on, though. There you go. Thank you, sir. Blue Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. We're starting this match. In 3, 2, 1. This match number 49 is now underway with the autonomous period. We have 4 blue blocks scored. Looked like the Red Alliance quite got close enough. We did get some Red Alliance blocks there. Control of a long goal. Now it's up to our referees to decide who takes the bonus. Red gets the bonus, no win point, continuing the match. In 3, 2, 1. I've already introduced these teams to you. Now our job is just to watch them go. Each of these teams today have different designs on their robots. Some of them have like these chutes that they designed out of mesh. Some of them have large hoppers that can hold tons of blocks. Whatever strategy they're using in their design, they're putting to good effect here on the field in the Volcanic division. Seems like as the day moves on, it just keeps heating up here. We've got maybe some entanglement over there. The two robots, they're definitely hugging in one way or another. Over here on this side, looks like the Blue Alliance is trying to score some blocks or pick up some blocks. That would be the Kawaii Kittens here, closest to me. And then we have Wing It trying to defend the long goal from the Kittens. Looks like they did a great job. Kittens running over to the other side, while Team Wing It now has taken control for the Red Alliance on the long goal furthest from the audience. Kittens going for a D-score. Kittens have D-scored the blocks out of the long goal closest to the audience. Now that's a sentence I never thought I would say. Kittens D-scoring. Still lots of movement on the field. Kawaii Kittens trying to defend that single blue block there. There's also some robot pieces on the field. That doesn't usually bode well. Not sure which team is missing them. Kawaii Kittens defending from red. 15 seconds left on the clock. Long goal closest to the audience, completely empty. 8 seconds remain. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 3 seconds of the match, it looks like Red Alliance. Slippery Penguin slipping in there for a good park. Over here on field, Baker for qualification match number 50. We're still running ahead of schedule, so let me introduce these teams to you. On the Blue Alliance, my left, audience is right. We have RoboCavs from British Columbia. And joining them from California, Team Party. So, a lot of partying on this side, right? How late did you guys stay up? Midnight? That kind of counts as a party. It's a good idea to get some rest, though, before these events. Now, on the other side, the Red Alliance, we have Paradox Troy from California. And joining them from Washington State, Vinio. Am I saying Vinio right? Awesome. That makes me so happy. All right, teams, are you ready? Vinio. Yeah, there's no V. They're too young to know what video cassettes are. No, that's not Venmo, that's Vinio. Vinio. Venmo's different. A little bit. All right. Still just as worth it, though. All right. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees have been fed and watered. Are they ready? She got fed and watered. I'm sorry, you were missed out. Capri Sun works. The best drinks ever. We're ready all around. We're starting this match in 3, 2, 1. Qualification number 50 is underway. Again, all robots moving. Good sign. Hopefully they're moving the way that they want them to. Looks like Blue Alliance has already scored several blocks. Red Alliance, not to be beaten, scoring their own. Fortunately, it looks like Red Alliance has passed the line. Blue Alliance takes autonomous and no win points. Continuing the match. In 3, 2, 1. The requirements for the autonomous period is that the robots do not pass that double white line in the middle of the field. Their rule can, don't break any rules. Their rule can go on top of the double white line, but it can't go across it onto their other side. Now we have a lot of blocks on the field now already scored. Blue Alliance de-scoring some of Red Alliance's blocks over there. That's Team Party going head-to-head against Paradox Troy. And over here on my side, closest to me, we have the RoboCavs facing off against Vinio. And it is kind of a stalemate. Vinio's just sitting here waiting for the RoboCavs to move so they can de-score these blue blocks. 1 minute left in the match. Looks like Vinio found an opening, managed to de-score 2. They're going for the last ones. And in the meantime, Team Party, Blue Alliance's partner, getting a couple blocks in the center goal there. Paradox also trying to get some more in. Vinio filling up and taking away the rest of the blue blocks on the long goal closest to me. Now playing some heavy defense. Blue trying to get at those blocks on this long goal closest to me. Both robots trying to play the defense game with only 20 seconds left on the clock. Not a lot of scoring going on, but a whole lot of defense. 10 seconds remain on the clock. 5 more to go. 4, 3, 2, 1. the last 3 seconds, we have 2 robots parked on the field. What a great match. Now we're here on the Rainier Field for qualification match number 51. There's an intense conversation going. Do you have blocks in your pocket? You just got to make sure you take those out after the match. Like, don't go home with our blocks. Okay, speaking of amazing blocks and amazing students, let me introduce these teams to you. On the Red Alliance, we have Team Extreme from Oregon. And joining them all the way from British Columbia, we have C Channel. And then on the Blue Alliance, we have both teams from Washington State, Charisma and Explosive Nap Time. The older I get, the more likely it is that my nap times are explosive. I just sit down on the couch, and next thing I know, I'm out, and my kids are making fun of me for getting old. Just saying, it's a thing that happens, something you can look forward to. Teams, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, ref's ready. We're starting this match in 3, 2, 1. All robots moving to the autonomous. It's a good sign, but it doesn't look like anything is getting scored too well by 2 of these robots. Autonomous. Red takes autonomous because blue crossed the line. Continuing the match in 3, 2, 1 for driving. Already introduced these teams to you. Lots of movement across the field as teams are trying to recoup the lost blocks from earlier. If you can't hear from the audience, they're saying they're stuck. They're asking for help, and their teamwork alliance partners getting blocked here. Blue Alliance trying to work together. They freed their friend. In the meantime, the Red Alliance has been scoring some blocks around the field. That is Extreme and C Channel. Team Extreme down here closest to me on the Red Alliance. And Explosive Nap Time trying to prevent the Extreme team from getting any more blocks in. Extreme is blocking, or not blocking, but defending their 2 blocks for all they're worth. Blue getting a whole bunch in. Again, that's Explosive Nap Time. Taking control of the long goal closest to me. On the other side of the field, Charisma also protecting their couple blocks in the long goal closest to the audience. Charisma, though, having none of it, getting their own blocks into that goal. Fortunately, it looks like they've lost most of the blocks they just put in. Blocks flying out of the ring. Great reloading by the loaders, by the way. They are the unsung heroes of this year's game. Without them, the robot wouldn't have anything to pick up. 18 seconds left on the clock. We're in the section of the map where usually teams just try to defend each other. Defending the blocks that they have, there is a robot turned off on the field. 5 seconds left on the clock. 3, 2, 1. Over. Both blue robots tried to park there in the last few seconds. I don't know if they managed to pull it off, though. We are 9 minutes ahead, so I have to pause for a minute or so. Otherwise, I get a talking to, and words are hard enough as it is, and I don't want to get in trouble. So that's worse than a spelling test for me. So I'm just going to pause for a second. We're going to wait 1 minute, and then I'll introduce teams. Commercial break. I'm easily distracted, though. I see the chicken named Pickle from the Pickled Pixies, and all I can think of for some reason is Chick-fil-A. And now I'm afraid I may have offended Pickle the chicken because I am now craving Chick-fil-A. Have you guys had Chick-fil-A? Oh, Chick-fil-A is so good. Their nuggets are awesome. They're kind of like cocaine. You eat it and then you just can't get enough of them. You got to go back. Not that I've ever tried cocaine, I want to be clear, but their chicken nuggets are awesome. I'm talking about chicken nuggets. They're good chicken nuggets. You ever had Chick-fil-A chicken nuggets? They're so good. I'm sorry, Pickle the chicken. I am saying that in front of a chicken, I know, but I don't know why. It just reminds me of Chick-fil-A nuggets. They're so good. It's a Sunday chicken? Sunday chicken. Okay, we don't eat Sunday chickens, right? Not at Chick-fil-A. It took me a second to get that. Chick-fil-A is not open on Sunday. Which means if you're going to have Chick-fil-A, you got to do it today. We are not sponsored by Chick-fil-A. I'm just getting hungry. Can the audience tell? All right, we have 7 minutes before the match is supposed to start, which means we can now start. Let me introduce these teams to you. We already started with the Red Alliance a little bit. Half the team you already know. From Hawaii, we have the Pickle Pixies with chicken named Pickle. Joining them, we have Exothermic Knockout from Washington State. Now, on the Blue Alliance that just had to put up with all my bad jokes, and I apologize because you're within proximity, we have Ad Astra from Washington State as well, and joining them also from Washington is, I can't say this. How do I say that? Bather. Okay, it's Bather. It's spelled really bizarre, but it's an awesome name. Actually, I have your sticker on my water bottle. Speaking of which, if you guys have stickers, bring me your stickers. Isn't that cool? Bather. It's Bather, but I can't read. I'm supposed to talk, not read. All right, refs, are you ready? Refs are ready. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1. Qualification number 52 is underway here on the Mount St. Helens field. It is the autonomous period of the match. Hopefully all the robots are doing what they're supposed to do. Lots of blocks on the field. Looks like red takes it all. The bonus and the win points continuing the match. In 3, 2, 1. Now, to get the win point, they actually have to do very specific things on the field. One of which is to score 10 blocks of their team's color. They have to have 3 blocks removed from one of their hoppers, their loaders on their side of the field, and both robots have to be away from their starting zone. So there's a lot of stuff that takes place, and both robots have to participate to get that win point. The win point doesn't change their ranking, but it does help them in the alliance selection at the end of the day. So it is an important thing to get. Now, the bonus always goes to the team that gets the most points in the autonomous period, and that bonus adds up. The more bonuses they can score throughout the day, the better off their overall ranking will become. Speaking of better off, it looks like the Red Alliance has a clean sweep on the field right now. They are in control of 3 of the 4 goals. Correction. 4 of the 4 goals. Oh, wait, nope, that one rolled out. 3 of the 4 goals. It happens so fast, it's hard to keep track. I'm just saying. And these teams are so good at what they do. Red Alliance going back in to defend that far goal, and they got it, the near goal to the audience. And that would be Exothermic Knockout over there playing the defense game. Now on this side, we have Bather over here with a please be patient student driver sign on their robot, which, by the way, is totally epic. Love it when the students decorate their robots. 18 seconds left on the clock. 15 more to go. Lots of pushing and shoving on the field as the defense game is fully in motion in the last 8 seconds of the match. 4 seconds to go. 3, 2, 1. 2 seconds, we had a Red Alliance try to de-score there. That was awesome. It was good times. I'm passing it off to my friend.
Thank you, Josh. We're over here for qualification match 53. All right, Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? All right, let's get started. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, looks like we begin our autonomous mode here with 2990U going for some of those blocks in the center. Looks like they might have messed up because they're just shooting the balls across the field, and they unfortunately drive over. Means that blue will most likely take that autonomous bonus by default. We'll go right into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 47000X completely clearing out this far goal here. Red countering back with 3 blocks of their own. Meanwhile, these robots are flying all over the place. 2990U Hive Mind being chased around by the Quantum crew, Both robots extremely fast. Blue trying to slow Red down, but Red already has their entire robot full of blocks. They are looking for an opening to try to deposit some of these as they find one on that audience side goal. They're lining up 1, 2. Oh no, only one secured in as Blue intercepts them. They push them just enough away from the goal to deny any more blocks being scored. That's okay. 2990U isn't done just yet. They're going to go over to their match load and try to get some of these blocks into the robot. They're able to get those intake. They line up 1, 2, 3, 4. Blue tries to D-score, but looks like they hook a missed. Red able to try to secure those ones in the goal. Here comes Blue. Looks like one of the Blue Alliance robots might be stuck on the field. They are able to move their arm out of a violation position. 2990U trying their best to defend off this Blue robot, but unfortunately it looks like all of those blocks have been descored, leaving 3 blue ones in the middle and 2 red ones on the side. That means Blue is going to take that ownership as the clock hits 10 seconds. Here comes Hive Mind trying to get a few more blocks here in the center. Their team is yelling for them to park as the clock hits 3 seconds. Will they be able to get it in time? 2, 1, 0. Another very exciting match here in the Volcanic division. We are on to our 54th qualification match. On the Red Alliance, we have team 98333E, Seattle Prep XE, and their alliance partner, team 10B, Exothermic Burnout. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 10F, Exothermic Fusion, and their partner, team 1168A, Victory. All right, we're green across the board, so we'll get started. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like the Red Alliance here begins their autonomous mode. 10B able to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 scored. While Blue counters back those middle goals. Man, these are completely full. We'll see what the refs take. Red is going to take the autonomous bonus and the win point. All right, Red is going to take the autonomous bonus and the win point. We're going to go right into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off. 10B trying to get a position to try to de-score some of these blue blocks. But Victory is there to counter them, able to get all of the red blocks de-scored, saving 2 blue blocks of their own. 10B runs into that middle goal, de-scoring all but 1 blue and 1 red. Here comes Victory, getting 4 scored in that middle goal. 10B maneuvering some of those into that audience goal as Victory able to get 2 more blue scored in that goal. Looks like they might be going for a D-score. They send one of those red ones out of the goal. Meanwhile, 10F and 10B battling it out for control of these goals. Looks like 10B might be stuck on the goal, though. They are unable to back away. Their robot is jammed in the base of that goal, unable to move. That's going to turn this into a 2v1. And he's still trying to get unstuck as Victory. Red Alliance trying their best to try to get their alliance partner free. Finally able to knock them free with 30 seconds left in the match. Here comes Victory. Trying to live up to their name. Getting another load of blue blocks here in that middle goal. Looks like they might have been able to take possession, but here comes Red trying to de-score the ones that Victory just scored. With 12 seconds left here, 10B and 10F battling it out, getting stuck on each other, pitting each other. Intense defense here. Red able to destroy all the blue blocks as the clock ticks down to 0. That was some crazy back and forth. We'll let the refs tally up and see who is going to take that match. Over to you, Josh, for our...
Too quickly. That was my bad. Our mics have to be on and off at the exact same time, otherwise if they're both on, they both don't work. That was an awesome match to watch. We're at qualification match number 55 here on the Mount St. Helens field. We have all the teams here, I believe. They're all wearing glasses, I believe. So let me introduce these teams to you. On the Red Alliance, we have from British Columbia, Team Uber. Joining them from Washington State, Evolution. And on the Blue Alliance side, both teams from Washington State, Exothermic Revision and Sub-Zero. And we have a referee fishing. Who knew this could be a fishing game? That was awesome. For the audience that couldn't see, she was reaching in with tape on a stick and managed to get a broken zip tie. Sometimes the robots leave a little bit of themselves behind. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Refs, we good? We good. We're starting this match. In 3, 2, 1. 55 is now underway on the Mount St. Helens field. It's the autonomous period. Red Alliance already scored several blocks. By my count, looks like they've got 10 in play. Red takes it all. Bonus and win point. Continuing the match. In 3, 2, 1. Driving has now started. So Red Alliance is already in control of 3 of the 4 goals, but as we've seen all morning, that can change very, very quickly. Blue Alliance proving my point by taking control of that far, long goal closest to the audience. That would be Team Sub-Zero. They're now popping a wheelie. They might be stuck. Red Alliance not slowing down, though. Team Uber over there trying to take back that long goal. Both Blue Alliance robots there able to score some blue. Blue Alliance going for a D-store. Red Alliance stopping them at the last second. All 4 robots battling over that one goal. And as I said it, they all zoomed away. Makes it an interesting game. But as fast as I say things sometimes, they change what happens on the field. Red's still in control of 3 of the 4 goals. The only goal that's still empty is the lower goal in the center. So just so the audience is aware, when we're talking about long goals, first we're talking about the long goals. There's one close to the audience, one close to us. And in the center, there's 2 more goals, an upper and a lower. And those are the ones that we're referring to during the match. Still not a lot of movement on the field via score. It looks like the Red Alliance is still in control of at least 2 of the 3 goals. I believe they have to have at least 3 blocks in the center of the long goal for it to count to be controlled. Again, that's not my call, that's a ref call, that's above my pay grade. Blue able to score a couple blocks there in the center in the last 10 seconds of the match. We'll see if they'll stick around. Red's still playing a pretty heavy game here of defense. 1 second left on the clock. And at the end of the round, Red was going for a park. I don't know if they quite made it. On to qualification match number 56. We're almost 10 minutes ahead. This time I really am taking a break for about 1 minute because we got to slow down. Throwing up on the screen, qualification match number 54. We had 52 to 43. Red Alliance taking that lead. But anything that I've noticed in this game is it's not about points, it's about time. Because that score could have been totally flipped within 10 seconds in the match. So really close score there by both teams. It's been fun to watch this time. This has been a good game this year. It's also very entertaining to see our referees try to fish little pieces of zip tie out of the field. He just added a zip tie to the field. He got the green one. There's still a black one there, though. Students are cheering them on as they try to go fishing. Lots of things we do at these events is just to keep us entertained, and our referees do a great job at that, but they also do a great job of repping these matches. We're so glad that they're here. So allow me to introduce these teams to you for qualification match number 56. On the Red Alliance, we have the Terminators from Washington State. And joining them from British Columbia, 10-ton Robotics Team X. And on the Blue Alliance, my left, audience right, both teams from Washington State, we have Hydra and Video. All right, Red Alliance, you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? They are also ready. Referees, they're done fishing. We're ready to start. 3, 2, 1. Number 56 is underway. Red Alliance scoring 4. Blue Alliance just missing. Red Alliance going for some more. Looks like 10-ton Team X didn't do what they wanted it to do. Sometimes that happens, but Red still takes autonomous. Yeah, Red does take autonomous, right? Okay, Red does take autonomous. I just wanted to make sure. We're continuing this match. In 3, 2, 1. Robots now moving under driver control. Red works at some de-scoring here on my side. 10-ton running around the field, trying to pick up some more of their blocks so they can get some more in. In the meantime, the Blue Alliance, Hydra, and Vinio working to get some more blocks in. Vinio over here closest to me managed to get 4 blue blocks into this long goal and de-scored all of the red blocks. They make this look easy. This is not easy to de-score and score their blocks and protect the blocks that they already have scored. Looks like Red Alliance has the 2 middle goals secured. Blue Alliance trying to de-score these blocks that the Red Alliance just put in. A little bit of going back and forth there on the audience side. That would be Team Hydra and the Red Alliance. That's the 10-ton X team over there. Red Alliance also trying to go for the long goal closest to the audience. They now have 3 scored cubes in their blocks. Red's got a block on every goal, but Blue still has control of the long goal closest to me. The way that you can tell is if a team has at least 2 blocks in that center section of the long goal. That is how they maintain control of it. Though every block on the goal is scored, which is why the Red Alliance just removed all of the blue blocks out of this long goal. Now we have 2 robots over there just not moving. They might be entangled. I'm not sure. That was the sound for 20 seconds left on the clock. Took me a couple seconds to say that, so we're down to 12 seconds remaining. Looks like we have another stuck robot on the field. Red Alliance scoring some more in the last few seconds of this match. Blue trying to stop them from taking control of that long goal. Red in the last few seconds. That was a close one. Lots of counting to be done now that that match is over. We're still running a little bit ahead of time, so I'm just burning the clock a little bit. Our students are amazing. All the driving that I've seen over the last day, awesome. The engineering, amazing. The autonomous programming, these are all doing a great job. I was just told we're getting Chick-fil-A for lunch. I'm so happy. When is lunch? Oh, lunch is in like 2 hours. That's okay. What was it? Absence only makes the heart grow fonder. I have 2 hours until I meet the Chick-fil-A. I'm so excited. Hopefully you guys are all eating well. There's also a Five Guys around here. Had their fries the other night. If you've not had Five Guys burgers and fries, it's really good. Burger Madness. I've not had Burger Madness. Food trucks, are they here? They'll be here in like 10 minutes, I think. We actually have some amazing food trucks that will be parked outside those doors here in just a little bit if they're not there already. We recommend checking them out. The food trucks are really good around this area. All right, teams, you're looking like you're nearly ready. I'm ready to get started. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, we good? Refs are good. We're going to start this match, and then I'll introduce the teams. In 3, 2, 1 for autonomous. Robots are moving on the field. It doesn't look like one of the red robots has moved yet. That could be by design. That could just be waiting for the last little bit. I've seen programming do that before. Red gets the bonus. No win point. Continuing the match. In 3, 2, 1. We're now on to the driving portion of the match. Lots of red blocks scored here in the long goal closest to me and the referees. Blue Alliance, not to be outdone, has got two blocks over there in the near long goal. Loaders loading up their loading stations. Lots of defense going on. There's only one cube in the center goals at the moment. Teams are still battling over these long goals. Red Alliance going in for a last-second save. That was awesome to see. That was the slippery Penguins there, very quickly protecting the red blocks and descoring the blue blocks. Over there on the other side, Supernova is kind of in a popped wheelie there, and it just dawned on me, I haven't introduced these teams yet. So on the Red Alliance, we have Paradox Troy and the Slippery Penguins. And on the Blue Alliance, we have the Supernova Elam and Koi Fish. Red Alliance now in control of 4 of the 4 goals on the field. Blue Alliance adding their own blocks to the mix, trying to take one of these back over. Great defense by the teams. Blue Alliance able to descore a couple of the blocks, taking away the control of this long goal here, far from the audience. Blue Alliance trying to gain control of this in the last 20 seconds of the match. Not much time left. 10 seconds left on the clock. It's all defensive game. Nobody's going for parking, I don't think. Red descoring all the rest of the blue blocks. 3 seconds left on the clock. Blue's going for the park. Red went for park. That's it. We got 2 parked robots and a whole lot of scored blocks. On to you, my friend.
Thank you, Josh. Just a reminder to teams, skills will be closed from 12:30 to 1:30. So just plan that in if you're trying to get a skills run done over lunch, that it will be closed from 12:30 to 1:30. Alrighty, we are ready to get started here for qualification match 58. Looks like we're getting thumbs up from both our teams, so we'll jump right into autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. The Blue Alliance, Bionic, Team 6374B, able to get 6 scored in this far goal. As their partners able to get 4 in that audience goal. Another 3 in that middle goal and 1 at the bottom middle goal. So it looks like Blue's going to take that auto and a win point. We'll jump right into that driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Red and Blue begin fighting over control of this far audience goal. Looks like Fiasco able to descore most of those blue blocks. Blue tries to recover them and get them rescored right back into that goal. Going to use them to try to smash that red one out. Able to get all of them descored, including their own, and leaving only 1 blue block left. Meanwhile, on the far side of the field, red and blue fighting over control of that other audience goal. Red and blue running into each other. Red trying to make their way to that loading zone so they can try to grab some of those match loads, but blue is staying right in between them, pushing them around. 3484X tries to find an opening. Looks like they're going to try to line up to that goal, get 1, 2, 3 scored as blue comes in and smacks all three right back out of the goal. 40 seconds left here to go in the match. Here comes blue with another load of blocks. Red and blue not giving up here. They're both going back and forth here, knocking each other's blocks out of those goals. Red breaks away from the pack, gets 2 scored in that goal as Red careens them into the corner, begins pinning them against that goal. Blue backs away, giving Red an opportunity to find an escape. 10 seconds left here. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Zero. Blue might have gotten that park off at the last second. We'll let the refs take a look and see if that's going to count. Over here for qualification match 59. On the Red Alliance, we have team 1523X Explosive Nap Time. And their alliance partner, team 88909Y. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 1010G, 10-Ton Robotics. And team 47874J, Occam's Chainsaw. Alrighty, looks like team's making some last second adjustments and we're going to get started. Just another reminder to the audience, if anyone would like to volunteer, head over to Pit Admin. We can always use volunteers if anyone needs something to do. Not Pit Admin, my bad, Division Admin, if you would like to volunteer. That is these tables up here in the back of the division, where I'm standing right here. Also, to the audience, Glacier Division is going to lunch at 12, but Volcanic Division is going to lunch at 1 o'clock. So that means skills will be closed from 12:30 to 1:30. That gives both divisions an equal opportunity to fit in some skills runs over lunch. And Josh makes a very good point. We got to give Glacier a head start for lunch because, you know, Glaciers, they just move so slow. All right, looks like our teams are almost set here for qualification match 59. Blue Alliance making some last second adjustments. All right, looks like we are ready. Oh. All right, third time's the charm here for qualification match 59. Now it is the Red Alliance making the last second adjustments, and as soon as they're done, we will get started. All righty, teams. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Thumbs up. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? All right, both teams are ready, so we'll get started autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 909 wide. Begins by putting 4 blocks in that middle goal. Grabbing some from their match loader. It's 3 more scored in that goal. As their alliance partner, 1523X, able to get 5 scored in their goal. All right, looks like Red Alliance going to take that bonus. And they're going to take the win point as well. Let's go right into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red heads into this driver control with quite a lead over Blue, but Blue is not going to be deterred as, wow, they're just chasing each other across the entire field. Tim tries to find an opening here, as the Blue Alliance, Occam's Chainsaw, has a full load of blocks looking for an opening to try to score in here. They get 1-2 score in there. Far goal here, trying to get them into the center, but Red is there to stop them. 50-23X playing some defense, trying to prevent Blue from descoring those last two red blocks in that goal. Occam's Chainsaw going over to their match loader, gets 3 more blocks into the robot. They are there to try to stop Red. Red descores one of their own as Blue counters with descoring another red block. They almost knock their own out, but just save him. As Red and Blue are going back and forth, only 2 blocks remain, both Blue in that goal. Red quickly loads up their match loading, puts 1, 2, 3 in there, but Blue is there to stop, tries to get in between them, but Red is able to push through, gets 3 in that goal, but Blue counters again, pushes 2 back there, trying to, these teams are going back and forth, back and forth. All 4 robots here fighting over this one goal. Here comes Red with 1 more block. As Occam's Chainsaw gets a few here in the center, they go back and play defense, trying to save some of those, able to fling them over past that Red robot as the clock hits 20 seconds. Red able to sneak that last one out. We are back to only having 2 blocks in that goal, but now instead of Blue, they are Red. 12 seconds left here. Occam's Chainsaw gets 2 more in there, but Red immediately descores them. 7 seconds left here. Here comes Occam's Chainsaw in the middle, trying to get a few more in that middle goal as the clock hits 3 seconds. 2, 1, 0, and then only 1 last block scored as the clock hits 0. Over here for qualification match 60. Looks like we already have thumbs up from the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, you guys ready as well? All right, we are ready all around. Thumbs up from our refs, so we'll get started. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like Blue already has 3 scored in that middle goal as the Dracobots get 6 Blue scored in that all goal and 2 in the middle goal. Indeed, Colors with 6 of their own. Looks like Red's going to take that upper bonus of the goal, but Blue's going to take the bottom bonus. So both teams are going to get the autonomous win points. Red is going to take that autonomous bonus. All right, looks like that is what they are ruling here, so we'll get started in driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red has a slightly lead at the beginning here. Dracobots trying to descore all those red things. Oh, able to force 2 out as 10B gets in the way, saving the remaining. Looks like they're trying to line up, but here comes Blue playing some defense, prevents them from getting in there. They're trying to descore, but Dracobots counters, flings all the red blocks out of the goal. Here comes 10B, though. They're going to try to get those ones. And they descore the entire goal, only leaving 1 red block in. Dracobots versus 2 10K Kawaii Kittens fighting over that audience goal. Either one wants to back away and give the other team the opportunity. Meanwhile, 10B being chased around by C-Channel, trying to make it as difficult as they can. Do not want to let them line up to that goal. But 10B finds an opening at the end, but C-Channel is there to meet them, pushing them across the field. Oh, wow. Dracobots and 10K were battling out. 10B swoops by, D-scores all those Blue. They have a load of blocks trying to get scored, able to get 4 in, even with C-Channel playing some heavy defense. As we hit that 30-second mark there, C-Channel going in. D scores a few more blocks, but there's still 4 left in that goal. Here comes Sid B getting a bunch of match loads. They have a full load. They're going to get the lower goal, completely flushing out all of those Blue blocks. C-Channel trying to descore these red ones as 10B is stuck on a block. C-Channel takes that opportunity to get a few more red blocks descored as the clock hits 8 seconds. They're going to load in here. C channel, a few more blocks, gets one more scored in that goal as the clock hits 2 seconds. 1-0. Another crazy back and forth. Those goals were filled multiple times and then completely emptied. I'm going to throw it back over to Josh for our next match.
Sounds good to me. We're here now on the Mount St. Helens field for qualification match number 61. We're looking for glasses. We all have glasses. We all have robots. Teams, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is waiting a second. Blue Alliance noticed something on the Red Alliance side. Looks like they're good now. All right, let's try this again. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Refs, we good? We are good. We're starting this match in 3, 2, 1 for the autonomous period. Looks like all the robots moved at least a little bit. Maybe not in the way that they wanted it to. It looks like Blue Alliance got a couple blocks scored in the bottom. Blue is taking the auto bonus. There's not very many blocks scored right now, so we'll see how the rest of this match goes in 3, 2, 1 for driving. Now the robots are under the driver's control. The blue robot not moving much. Not sure if that's by design or if something happened. At the same time, we have both Red Alliance robots moving, and let me introduce them to you. From Washington State, both teams from Washington State, one from Bellevue, one from Redmond, and the Redmond team is Quantum Crew, with the Bellevue team being Exothermic Knockout. And on the Blue Alliance, from Ontario, Canada, we have Wing It. And joining them from Oregon, we have Guac Stars. Just realized it's Klamath Falls, Oregon. That's where my wife's family is from. She grew up in Klamath Falls, so that's pretty cool. Robots move around the field very quickly. We have the Exothermic Knockout battling it out in the center of the field with the Guac Stars. On the Red Alliance as well, we have the Quantum Crew in the center goal trying to get some score there. Unfortunately, it looks like Wing It is not going to be able to wing it this match. Something's up with their robot, but they get plenty of matches at events like this. They have an opportunity to recover in future games. Looks like Red Alliance has control of at least 3 of the 4 goals, maybe 5, or 4 of the 4 goals. 15 seconds left on the clock. There's extra pieces on the field. We have a wheel, we have bearings, we have all sorts of stuff going on. 8 seconds left. This has been a rough match for these robots. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's it. The round is over. We have 2 parked robots and several scored red blocks. Moving on to qualification match number 62 here on the Baker Field. I don't know why I forgot it. I forgot what field we're on there for just a second. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay, refs? I feel like I'm surrounded by refs. All right, we're starting this match in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous period is now underway again. Looks like all the robots have moved at least a little bit. Several blue blocks scored on the field. Red also scored. Blue takes it all, auto and win points, continuing this match in 3, 2, 1 for the driving portion. Speaking of these amazing drivers, on the Red Alliance, we have the Little Goblins from Monroe, Washington. And joining them from Snohomish, we have the Cyber Gash team. On the Blue Alliance, from Oregon, we have Extreme. And for Mississippi, we have Watt. Robots pushing back and forth there in front of the audience as both Red and Blue Alliance is trying to take control of that long goal in front of the audience. Blue is working hard to squeeze in their blocks. Red is having none of it. Great defensive game by Red. Watt able to push in and take control of that long goal. Unfortunately, it looks like Red took it back, and now Red's going to go for the D score. Blue coming in out of nowhere. That was the Extreme team taking it to the Extreme here in the Volcanic division. Blue now has control of 3 of the 4 goals. They have a block in the lower goal, but I believe you have to have more than one in there to gain control of it. 36 seconds left on the field. Rubber bands being shot everywhere. You know it's the second day of a heated competition when pieces are going all over the field. Only 25 seconds left on the clock. Lots of back and forth with these robots. Major defensive game being played by the Blue Alliance. Only one more block being scored. 15 seconds left. More blocks being scored by the Blue. Red getting a couple in as well in that lower goal. 8 seconds remain. Blues going for a park. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 2 parked robots, several scored blocks. Great game. On to qualification match number 63 here in the Volcanic division. We have glasses. We have a ref. We have a relatively clean field. Teams, are you ready? Teams are ready. Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, good. Ref's good. All right, we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1. This match number 63 is underway with the autonomous period. Not sure if the Blue Alliance wanted to do that, but it looked like they passed some blocks, and they crossed the line. So Red takes the autonomous since Blue crossed over. We're continuing this match in 3, 2, 1. Reminder to those in the audience, please sit in the bleachers so that the people behind you can see. Blue Alliance getting some points here by me. Speaking of the Blue Alliance, let me introduce them to you. We have Hive Mind from Oregon and Sputnik from Washington. And on the Red Alliance, we have Exothermic Why Not? And from Washington State as well, we have Byther. Lots of pushing back and forth there closest to the audience side. Lots of movement on the field. Not very many throwing. There's only 5 blocks in play. There's the 6th one. All we need is the 7th block, and we have ourselves a mean. There we go, 6 to 7 on the field. First time of the day. Robots still moving back and forth. Lots of defense going on. Again, there's only 7 blocks, or correction, 6 blocks, or we just lost one. So this is a battle over 6 blocks right now. We have one controlled long goal toward the audience side. I believe it's controlled anyway. And the long goal on this side, though, has lots of blocks, and it's actually not controlled yet until it has at least 2 blocks of an alliance color in the center. We got another block. Back to 7. 18 seconds left on the clock. Only 10 seconds remain. Looks like a robot turned off over there on the side. That's like ultimate defense. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I think the round is over. That was a close one again. Only 8 blocks scored by the end of that match. No parking. So that was fun to watch. I'm going to kick it over to you, my friend, at the Mount St. Helens Field.
Thank you, Josh. We're over here for qualification match 64. Just waiting for all teams to plug into the field. All right, looks like we are green across the board. So we're going to get started here with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Both these red robots spring to life, grabbing those blocks in the middle of the field, very quickly scoring a team 11101B. Very quickly deposits those into the eye goal, and then the middle. Typically one scored in that goal. That means red going to take the autonomous bonus and the win point. Let's get started for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Markbot's getting there, getting some of these match loads into the robot. Here comes Blue trying to play a bit of defense. Markbot's D scores down 1 blue block that was scored in that goal. Here comes Blue trying to slow Red down. Red maneuvers past them, getting a few more blocks into their robot. Trying to find an opening where they want to score. They're going to try to adjust those blocks into the middle, giving themselves ownership of that goal. Also makes it more difficult for Blue to de-score them when they are in that center. On the far side of the field, we have the RoboCavs battling it out against Team 1168A Victory. Red has a load of blocks in that middle goal. They're able to score one more into that middle goal, but the other one rolls out the other side. Meanwhile, Red and Blue battling for control. Barkbots, he scores that last blue block that was in that goal. Here comes Victory, running into that Blue Alliance, trying to prevent them from getting those blocks scored. They're going to try to find an opening, but Victory's already there waiting for them. Seconds left in the match. Red playing some heavy defense, not letting Blue anywhere near any of these goals. RoboCavs, only 7 seconds left here, but they have a few blocks left in their robot. Victory's going to try to deposit as many as they can. 2 seconds left. Will Blue be able to do it? On to qualification match 65. All right, let's see green across the board, so we're ready to get started right into autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots spring to life as coming soon. Deposits for Blue into that high goal as their alliance partner, 1523C, able to get 5 in their high goal and 3 in their mid goal. Blue's gonna take it all. Autonomous, bonus, and win point. All right, let's get started. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 1523C, Charisma already has an entire load of blue blocks. They're going to try to put them in that middle goal. No, it looks like they are going to try to stop Blue or Red from descoring all those blue blocks. Unable to do so. That entire goal's been emptied, but that's okay. Blue responds with 5 more of their own, but here comes Red, able to descore 3 of the 5 of them. Almost tips over, but recovers. Back and forth. These goals are almost completely empty. As Red and Blue battle it out, only 2 Red left in this high goal. The audience goal being fought over by 1523C Charisma and the Red Alliance Equinox. They are pushing onto each other. Neither one wants to back away and give the other team the opportunity, but Blue finds a way to push those last 2 red blocks out of the goal. Over here, we have 2, 9, 5Y Party. They are trying to defend coming soon from being able to score any of these blue blocks, but Blue looks for an opening, grabbing a few more blocks. Red going to try to push them into the corner. Meanwhile, that middle goal being fought over by those both robots. Coming soon finds an opening, able to get 5 scored in that goal, trying to get around it to prevent them from descoring them. But oh no, they get them all but 2. Blue fires back by descoring another Red. In the middle goal, though, all Blue gets descored, but that's okay. Coming soon immediately responds with 2 more of their own, equaling that out. Knocking that Red one out. They're going to have ownership of that top goal now with 10 seconds left in the match. Every point matters. 1523C able to get a few more, but Red counters. Descores 3 of the 5 they scored. And there goes Blue. Descores all the Red points at the captain. All right, we are on to qualification match 66. Last second adjustments from our teams. They're almost ready to get started. On the Red Alliance, we have team 1687C Genesis and their alliance partner 9364D Iron Eagles Drift. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 29760S Spectra and their alliance partner team 3150K Cool Friends Club. All right, teams, are we ready to get started? All right, Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Let's get started. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 1687C begins by getting 4. Red in their goal. Blue counters with 3, 4 of their own. Red able to get 3 in that middle goal, followed by another 4 in this tall goal here. Red is going to take that autonomous bonus and the win point. Let's go right into driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Genesis begins by getting a few more blocks. They're going to line up. They have 1 more scored in that pop goal. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, they go over to their match load. They clear it out. Have 1 red. They outtake and are able to get 3 more in that top goal. Genesis, they go to their match loader. They get 4 in their robot as well. Get a few more in that corner. They're going to try to line up as well. As Blue tries to D-score, they both collide. Blue able to get that 1 D-scored as Red counters with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of their own. But there goes Blue. Blue tries to get them out of the way. Blue able to get 2 more D-scored. There goes Red, gets 3, pushed in the middle, and gets all 3 Blue D-scored from that goal. Meanwhile, on this side of the field, 29-7-6-0-S, able to get 1 scored in that goal. But Red is playing some heavy defense here, trying to prevent them from lining up to that goal. Looks like Red gets that pinning call to allow Blue an opportunity to escape. Blue tries to find an opening at the other end of the field. They try to get those in, but unfortunately unable to get them all the way into the goal. 33 seconds left here to go. 1687C lines up their D-score and just smacks all 3 of them out of the goal. 23 seconds left. Spectra has their D-scoring mechanism in play, but here comes Red playing some defense. 1867C gets 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more scored in that goal as the clock hits 8 seconds. Blue is stuck, unable to get those D-scores in time as Red completely D-scores all those Blue blocks as the clock hits. Very exciting match. We'll let the refs decide what the results will be. I'm going to throw it back over to Josh for our next match.
Down here on qualification match number 67 on the Mount St. Helens field, and we're nearly 10 seconds, or 10 minutes ahead. And yes, I did say 6-7. 6-7. Sorry. Not that sorry, though. It's not a G1. That's it. That works. It's on the screen. I'm just reading what the screen says. I'm not implying anything, meme or otherwise. It's the match before 68. There we go. But even with that, we got to wait for a few minutes because we are quite a bit ahead on our schedule. Speaking of schedules, lunchtime for our division is at 1 p.m. However, lunchtime for Glacial Division is at noon. We have to let them go before, because we know that glaciers are a little slower than volcanoes. So they need the extra time. I mean, we are on fire over here. They're just chill over there. That's all I'm saying. Right? Yeah, we got this. I do not know what's going on over there. Did he just try to juggle? It was an attempt at juggling. I totally missed it. The Juggernauts have been relatively famous over the years. Have they graduated out of the program yet? They have. No more Juggernauts. That's kind of sad. They could bring them back. That would be kind of epic. All right, we're within the zone that I feel comfortable introducing teams. So again, this is qualification match number 67 here on the Mount St. Helens field on the Red Alliance. To my right, audience left, we have Monka Mechanics from Massachusetts. And joining them from Washington State, we have Seattle Prep Vex E. And on the Blue Alliance from Idaho, we have Social Hour. And joining them from Washington State, we have V5RC. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is distracted. You guys ready? One person, the other driver, is he ready? Did you ask him? Are you ready? Okay, now they're ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Good, because you guys had plenty of time to get ready. Oh man, the 6-7 thing has happened. Okay, here we go. Refs, we good? Okay, we're locking in. We're starting this match. 3, 2, 1 for autonomous. Come on, let's go. All the robots have moved at least a little bit on the field. This might, I don't know, this is close. Red Alliance did score a blue, but I don't know who's got this. So we got win points all around, and who takes the bonus? Blue takes bonus, win points all around, starting the match. In 3, 2, 1 for driving. All robots moving around. Red trying to descore blue. Blue's having none of it over here closest to me. Same thing happening on the other side. Arsenic going for those red cubes, red blocks, got them all. Seattle Prep over there trying to defend their cubes. Arsenic living up to the name by poisoning the plans on the field. On this side, we have Social Hour closest to me, trying to guard on this side, and Monka Mechanics. And I don't know if the audience can see it. I don't know if the camera picks it up, but their robot brain is actually playing a video of the students as the robot's driving around the field. It's kind of the coolest thing I've ever seen. Okay, all robots still moving around its field. We don't have a ton of blocks scored, but that's normal at this point in this competition. It's all about getting as many scored as they can during autonomous and then protecting what was scored after. At least that seems to be the strategy at this year's game. There's some chain on the field and a couple nuts and bolts, so there could be a loader, some kind of loader on one of the robots that may not be working anymore. I don't know. I can't tell. Still lots of defense going on. Blue managed to get a couple more blocks for. Red just descored 1. That was the sound for 20 seconds, but as I said, we're down to 12. Red got another one in. This is going to be a close one for the refs to count. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that was a great match by all the teams. On a scale of 1 to 5, I think I'd give it a 6 or 7. As an MC, I can't be DQ'd though, so we're good. I was just told any references to 6 or 7 means a DQ, but I can't be DQ'd. They give me the mic to say things like this. I'm just saying. Okay, we are here on qualification match number 68. And my face is on a controller now. That is epic. And on the robot. That's amazing. Snuggle Muffins taking it the extra mile. All right. Red Alliance. Let me introduce the Red Alliance. We have Exothermic Fusion from Washington State, and joining them from Mississippi is Team Watt. And on the Blue Alliance, we have from British Columbia, Uber, and from Maine, the Snuggle Muffins. I have said Snuggle Muffins more in 2 days than I have in my whole life. I am just, oh my gosh, I am just saying a lot of Snuggle Muffins. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you distracted? No, one of you is ready. You're being distracted by Dan. That's okay. He's a good guy to be distracted by. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous has begun on the field. All robots moving under their own power. Again, the students have to program the robots to do this, and it always impressed me. I can't program a microwave, let alone a robot. These robots do this, so cool. Refs are trying to decide who's got what. Math is hard. This kind of math I'd have to take off my shoes on, which is why I'm not a ref. Red's got it, no win point. Correct? Okay, Red has it, no win point, continuing the match. In 3, 2-1. Match continues. Now, for those of you that may have noticed that there was no win point in that, but you're kind of confused, please note that to gain a win point at a signature event is different than it is at a normal event. Signature event requires more things to happen to get a win point. We have the two robots over there battling it out. That would be Team Watt and Uber. Little bit of a wrestling struggle there. It looks like Team Uber is stuck on the field itself, wedged by Team Watt. And Team Watt is the same. They both managed to wedge each other onto the field. In the meantime, Exothermic Fusion and Snuggle Muffins have moved all around the field. Snuggle Muffins moving to take control of that long goal, which they do. However, Exothermic, not to be outdone, trying to take over this long goal closest to me. Going for a D score. They got one block out. Snuggle Muffin gets the other one in. Both robots, Snuggle Muffin and Exothermic, still moving around the field very quickly, trying to secure the goals that are remaining. While the other two robots just kind of chill, which is okay. It's good for them to take a break every now and then. Red Alliance taking that upper goal in the center of the field. They also have control of the long goal closest to me. Snuggle Muffin trying to keep their long goal under their control. They got there just in time, but they're having a hard time. It's back and forth. 10 seconds left on the clock. Snuggle Muffin trying to keep that goal. Only 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. Who's going to keep it? Oh, it looks like Red's got to keep it at the end. That was a close match. Great job by all of those teams. All right, here we are, qualification match number 69 on the Rainier Field. As the referee does her fishing, allow me to introduce these teams to you. On the Red Alliance, we have, it's Byther, right? Yes, I got it. It's Byther from Washington State with the Slippery Penguins, also from Washington State. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Explosive Nap Time from Washington and Exothermic Burnout, also from Washington. It's a Battle of Washington on the field today. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? All right, referees, are we good? Are we done fishing? She already fished. She caught all the fish. Here we go, starting the match in 3, 2, 1. Has begun. That was an awesome strategy by Exothermic Burnout, just slightly scooching their teammate out of the way there, making sure that they were not touching that starting zone. Looks like they're going for a solo win point. Blue gets the bonus, and they both get win point. Both get the win point. Blue gets the bonus. That was an amazing autonomous. Continuing the match in 3, 2, 1. Again, this is qualification match number 69 here on the Rainier Field. All these robots are now under driver control. There were lots of blocks scored at the end of the autonomous, and you can see now that there's only half left in the long goal closest to me. Teams are now working on their own strategies. I'm hearing some talking from one of the alliances saying they should focus on the low goal. Looks like the Blue Alliance is taking them up on that offer. It's really hard to line up on these goals. It's actually so impressive to me that these students can even de-score. And they do it so quickly. They must have done a lot of practice on this. So kudos to you, parents and coaches, for helping these students and giving them the time they need to do this probably in your house. Hopefully not in your kitchen, because that'd be weird. Blue de-scoring all of Red's blocks here on the far goal, and unfortunately they de-scored their own. That's Explosive Nap Time here closest to me. They just scored 3 more in, so replacing the ones that they just de-scored. On the other side of the field, Burnout protecting that long goal, while we have Slippery Penguins trying to get in there and get the red in, and they did. Not only did they just score 3 blocks in that long goal, they were also able to get theirs in the center, and I spoke too soon. Just there at the last second, Explosive. Burnout just knocked them all away. 20 seconds left on the clock. And all the goals have some blue in them. Only one goal has some red. Like the Red Alliance has already descored on that lower goal. 6 seconds left on the clock. There's a lot of blocks in play with 3 seconds remaining. 1 second left. And that's it. That's the end of the round. That was a lot. Holy cow. Well done, teams. Well done. Taking a look at some results from earlier, qualification match number 68 was 56-91. That was an intense match to see. Lots of great driving by both teams, but it really was decided in the last few seconds of the match. Okay, we're on qualification match number 70 here on the Mount St. Helens field. Let me introduce these teams to you. On the Red Alliance, we have Team Victory and Fiasco. And on the Blue Alliance side, we have the Terminators and 10-Ton Robotics G Team. Okay, Red Alliance, are you ready? They're distracted. Blue Alliance, are you ready? By the way, I love those glasses. The blue hearts are great. The white is awesome. Yours are also, the glasses are so cool. I love it when people get creative. All right, Blue Alliance is good. Okay, Red Alliance, are you ready? Ah, they're paying attention now. Refs, we good? Refs are good. I'm good. Let's start this match. In 3, 2, 1. Number 70 is now underway on the autonomous period. Fortunately, it looks like 10-Ton was just off by a teeny tiny bit. Wasn't able to score what they were hoping to score, but they quickly recovered. Blue gets the bonus. There's no win points to speak of. Continuing the match in 3, 2, 1. Great job, Blue Alliance, on that autonomous win. All robots now moving around the field, doing a great job here. We have the Terminators closest to me, loading up the blue blocks into the goal. Red Alliance playing some heavy defense here, trying to keep them away. That's Victory going for the victory by removing all of the blue blocks from this long goal far from the audience. Not to be too deterred, though, the Terminators went in for that upper goal in the middle, while the 10-Ton team and Team Fiasco continue to battle that out on that forward or near long goal to the audience. Lots of descoring happening. As a matter of fact, all of the descoring just happened. 10-Tons going in for some more blocks there closest to the audience side. It's hard to tell. The control of the goals, the 3 main goals, have changed so much in this match. Blue Alliance has control, it looks like control, of the long goal closest to the audience. Red Alliance has control of the long goal closest to me. And blue and red just keep going back and forth on that upper middle goal. Red Alliance getting some more balls in that upper goal. Blue Alliance getting some on the long goal on my side. We have Team Victory over here guarding their long goal. That is the sound that there's only 20 seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance going in and taking away the rest of those blocks. That's Team Terminator doing a great job there. 10-Ton descoring a red block in the middle. 5 seconds left on the clock. 3, 2, and 1. Great job, teams. Well done. We're moving over to qualification match number 71 here on the Baker Field. We have our other MC helping reset the field. We'll be right back in just a moment. We are running a little ahead of schedule, so it's okay to tap those brakes every now and then.
We are almost ready to start here for qualification match 71. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 917X Aviation Nerds. And their alliance partner, 82777A Koi Fish. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 210K Hawaii Kittens. And their alliance partner, 10K exothermic knockout. All right, we are green across the board. Just waiting for some last second adjustments from the teams. All right, Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, you guys ready? All right, let's get started. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 10K, waste no time here in this Auton. Getting 4 secured in that toggle. Red counters with 3 red of their own. Both teams try to D-score during Auton. Very interesting. We're letting the refs math out who is going to take this autonomous bonus. A very close match. Looks like Blue has ownership of that bottom goal, but not the top goal. Regardless of the score, Red is going to take the win point. Still waiting to see who's going to take that bonus. All right, looks like Blue's going to take that autonomous bonus. Red is going to take the win point. Let's go right into driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Aviation nerds begin by trying to D-score some of these points, but 210K counters with their own. But oh no, here goes Red. They're able to scoop 3 of them out of that goal. Red and Blue wasting no time, trying to get as many as they can here, trying to flush out some of those bottom goals. But again, they want possession of both those middle goals. Here comes Red, trying to D-score, or at least secure their red blocks in the center of the goal. Makes it much harder for Blue to D-score them. Oh, they both push into each other. Neither one wants to back away. They just want to stand in there and stall each other. Here comes 210K, getting some of their match loads secured in that goal, but here comes Red. Oh no, Blue and Red still fighting over this goal. That entire goal is now empty. 50 seconds left to go here in the match. 10K fighting 8-2-7-7-7A for control over that audience-sided goal. Only 3 blue blocks remain. 10K playing some defense here, trying to prevent Red from getting an opportunity to score, but Red is going to try to slip by, get 1, 2, score in that top goal. Here comes Blue trying to counter with some of their own. Red and Blue just tossing them back and forth. 210K trying to get into position to score, but Red is playing some heavy defense. They're going to D-score one of their own along with that Blue goal. Here comes 210K, gets 2 Blue and a Red in. Here comes Red, tries to D-score but misses. Both fighting over, able to get that Red one D-scored. Here comes Blue, trying to get it out. They're able to D-score. That's only 2 Blue ones left as the clock hits 3 seconds. Once since flying out of the match. That's both scramble for that bonus. All right, over here for qualification match 72. Looks like we are green across the board. We're just waiting for the heads up from our referee. He's got his Capri Sun break. All right, we gotta give him a second here. We want to make sure our refs are in prime condition. On the Red Alliance, we have team 334Y Supernova. Ilum. Also on the Red Alliance is team 16689A Dracobots. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 88909Y and their partner 9364D Iron Eagles Drift. All right, is our head ref ready? He's hydrated and ready to go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, 0. All right, looks like 3-3-4-Y. Able to get one in that middle goal and two in that high goal. Their alliance partner, Dracobots, able to get 6 scored in that far goal. The Blue Alliance 88909Y able to get 4 in that close goal. Bonus and win point are going to go to the Red Alliance. Let's get into that driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Supernova collides with 88909Y. Fighting for control over this far goal. Able to get one red block D score and a second one. Only 3 blue blocks remaining. 3-3-4-Y responds with getting 4 of those ones that were just scored right back in that goal. They're going to try to get past them, but they get stuck on the rubber band on blue. They're going to try to separate themselves. They're going to push blue out of the way, trying to find an opening to get those ones moved into the center of the goal. They spin around, trying to find an opening. Here comes blue, scoring 2 of those blocks. Red tried desperately to get in there, able to get 2 of the blue ones scored as they both run into each other. Meanwhile, on the far side of the field, 9-3. 6-4-D on the Blue Alliance fighting Dracobots for control of that audience side high goal. They're able to get a few more blocks out of their match load, getting 2 more scored in that goal. Here comes Dracobots with their D-score mechanism, trying to prevent blue from getting any more in there. D-score both those blue ones, but blue catches that one in their intake. Still have control over that as they get stuck on each other. Looks like these 2 robots are able to separate. Comes Supernova trying to de-score some of these blue blocks. Blue tries to get in the way, but are only able to save 1 of those blocks. 20 seconds left to go in the match. 88909Y has a few more blocks. Have an opening, trying to get the ones just that they have scored in time, but Dracobots are there, playing some heavy defense. 8 seconds left to go here in the match. 5 seconds, and all 4 robots stop moving. 2, 1, 0. All right, we'll have the refs take a look at that match. Meanwhile, we'll send it over to Josh Faroff. Next qualifier.
Thank you, my friend. Looking forward to seeing what's going to happen next in the next couple of matches. All right, looks like everybody's here for qualification match number 73. Let me introduce these teams to you. On the Red Alliance, we have V5RC, and joining them is Hive Mind. And on the Blue Alliance, we have C Channel and Party. It's going to be a party in here. It's going to be great. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? They're ready. Ref? We're good? We need a scorekeeper, ref, though, I think. We gotta have a scorekeeper, ref. All right, well, if the ref's ready. Okay, we're going to start this match. Yeah, 2 head refs. We're awesome. We're ahead of the game. We're starting this match in 3, 2, 1. He's now started on the field. All robots moving. Blue and red have already scored some points. Perfect tie in the center. That was cool. Looks like red is going to take the bonus. And all right, both teams get win points, and the red takes the bonus. Continuing the match. Hopefully, hold on. Continuing the match in 3, 2, 1. On these, they just don't work. Okay, who is working really well, though, are our drivers. And let me introduce them to you on the Red Alliance. We have, again, the V-Bot, Arsenic, and Hive Mind. And a reminder, on the Blue Alliance, we have C-Channel and Party. I did introduce them before the match, but you know what? I was in the zone. We introduced them again. In the center of the field, we have Team Party. Actually, he's closest to your side on the Blue Alliance, just taking control of that long goal closest to the audience side. Red Alliance de-scoring some blue on this side. That's Arsenic. Doing a great job defending these goals. It just occurred to me that there's a total of 7 blocks on the field. 7 blocks scored. There's a lot of blocks on the field. There's not very many in the goals. Looks like we might end up with even fewer here in a moment. Well, Red Alliance able to get a couple blocks short in the long goal closest to the audience. And that is Hive Mind scoring those goals. Party over there is not up for that kind of party. He's removing those red blocks and keeping it all on the blue thing. Lots of pushing back and forth on the field as robots play the defense game. Again, we're still only seeing about 9 blocks scored. 8 blocks, 7 blocks scored. Not really blocks scored at the moment. 20 seconds left of the round. Lots and lots of back and forth. We'll see what they do in the last 10 seconds or so of this match. They may go in for parking. They may continue to try to do defense. 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. We got some parking from both alliances. Great job, teams. Well done. Qualification match number 74 here on the Baker Field. And we have a chicken. Why is the chicken so distracting? I have no idea. It's the best kind of distracting. It's so awesome. But all teams are awesome in their own way too, right? Yeah, you agree. You guys had a lot of fun? You had a good time? You had so much fun you lost your glasses. How did that happen? Get your glasses, bro. You got 6 minutes before we start the match. Go get them. Quick, run, glasses. Eyes are important. Yes, I get a sticker. Oh, reminder to teams in the Volcanic division, bring me stickers and I will give you a sticker. Or if you ask me for a sticker, I'll just give you a sticker. Because I've got stickers. So come talk to me at some point if I'm not emceeing a match and I will give you a sticker. Yeah, Zaya, our illustrious head ref here, she's amazing. She also trades stickers as well. So if you want some of her amazing stickers, and she has good ones, go see her. Yes, we have glasses. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. They've been ready. They're like, we have our glasses, man. All right. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Referees, are we ready? Referees are giggling and ready. We're starting this match in 3, 2, 1. Number 74 is now underway. We have a robot dancing. I don't know if they meant the robot to dance, but it is dancing. It is a very happy robot. And it definitely crossed the line. Red Alliance is going to take the autonomous because the Blue Alliance clearly went across the line. We're going to continue this match in 3, 2, 1. All robots now moving under driver control. A little less dancing there by the Blue Alliance. That is A-OK for this kind of match. It's good to be excited to be here at the signature event. On the Red Alliance side, we have the Pickled Pixies from Hawaii. And joining them from Oregon, we have Team Extreme. And on the Blue Alliance side, we have Sub-Zero from Washington State as well. And from California, Paradox Troy. The time I did the announcing, we've seen a lot of blocks being moved around on the field. It looks like the Blue Alliance is playing some really heavy defense here on the long goal right in front of me, trying to keep the Red Alliance away from their 4 blue blocks there in the middle. And this is the Team Extreme trying to get in there. They're working pretty hard at it. And the Blue Alliance robot that is going against them would be Sub-Zero. Oh, sorry, Paradox Troy is the one. Yeah, I just realized it's really quiet in here because the other division is gone. I'm like, it's so quiet. Again, all robots moving around. This is the part of the game where there's a lot of defense. There's still a lot of scoring going on, but on the Blue Alliance side, Sub-Zero descoring some of those red blocks. The Alliance here closest to me trying to protect what they already have. 20 seconds left on the clock. Unfortunately, it looks like Paradox Troy is out for the count here on this side of the field. Not sure exactly what happened there. 9 seconds left on the clock for this match. Red Alliance taking control of another long goal. 3 seconds remain. 2 and 1. Good job, teams. Well done, well done. We're now on the Rainier Field for qualification match number 75. We have a field tech on the field helping us out here. The field techs, the judges, they're not normally seen unless needed, but they are really, truly the awesome sauce that makes some of this stuff work. So we really appreciate our field techs coming in, making sure all of our tech works, all of our field components work. They do a great job. If you get the chance to give one of them a fist bump, please do. All right. Sir, on the end, you need some glasses. Oh, he had glasses in his hand like a ninja. That was awesome. Now, Zaya has been fishing for robotic elements out of the field. Yep, head refs go fishing sometimes. It's just what they do. All right, Red Alliance. You guys doing well? Let me introduce the Red Alliance to you. We have the BarkBots getting there from California. Joining them from Washington State, Exothermic Revision. Then on the Blue Alliance from Washington State as well, we have Seattle Prep Vex E. And from California, Spectre. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, ready? They're ready. Refs? Refs are good. We're sure. Okay, here we go. Starting the match. In 3, 2, 1. Well, this match number 75 is underway. Now, for those of you that are wondering, we are staggering the lunches. That's why the Glacial Division is already gone. They left at noon for lunch. We will leave in 1 hour ourselves as Glacial gets back. And the Autonomous. Red takes the Autonomous. No win point. Continuing this match in 3, 2, 1 for the driving group. All robots now moving under driver control very swiftly around the field. Lots of defense happening again. We have on the Red Alliance side, BarkBots trying to defend this side against Team Spectre. BarkBots and Spectre going back and forth. BarkBots now went and scored 2 of their blocks in that upper goal in the center there. Spectre, not to be outdone, is trying to get another block in on their side. Or sorry, on the red side, that is. Oh, BarkBots got it out of there. Now, toward the audience side, we also have 2 robots over there battling it out. We have Seattle Prep and Exothermic. Looks like they're trying to get that single block. Seattle Prep is the largest robot on the field. It may be the largest robot in our division. And it's that size so that they can carry multiple blocks in their hopper in the back. It's a great strategy. And the other teams notice that, which is why they're really playing some hard defense against that guy. Spectre in the center of the field getting some more blocks scored for the Blue Alliance. We have the BarkBots loaded up with some more blocks of their own, going for that lower goal. 20 seconds remain in this match. And a major D score by the BarkBots, trying to take control of that long goal closest to the audience. This one might be pretty close in the last 6 seconds. If the Blue Alliance is able to get some D scores in, this is going to be close indeed. 1 second left. That's it. The round is over. Great job to all the teams. On to you, my friend Jacob, on the field.
All right, thank you very much, Josh. We are over here for qualification match 76. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 57000X Cybercash and their alliance partner, Team 2605B Hydra. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1023E Evolution and their partners, 1687C Genesis. All right, looks like everyone is ready. We're going to get started. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off. Red Alliance begins by getting 1. Only 1 here scored as Blue is able to get 6 scored in that goal, pushing them into the center, making sure that they get that ownership of it. Looks like Blue's going to take that win point and bonus to dive right into driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Blue wasting no time descoring that 1 red block that was scored in the goal during Auton. They're going to get 2 more blocks and lined up to that goal. But oh no, they're going to say, no, we're going to save them. We're going to put them in that bottom goal. But it rolls all the way through, unfortunately. That's okay. They're going to go over to this and de-score 2 of those red blocks from Team 2605B. They're going to respond by trying to get some of these blocks out of their match load device here. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, 470OX, trying to get some of these scored in that middle goal. Blue takes this opportunity uncontested to de-score all of those red blocks scored in that audience high goal. Both sides of the field, the standoff between red and blue. Neither one wants to give any team any other opportunities to score, but blue currently hanging on to that lead. Red needs to try to make it up, but every time they go to score, blue is sitting there waiting to de-score. Looks like blue de-score one of their own blocks. 2605B lines up. They get 1, 2, 3 score. Blue just waiting there, menacingly, waiting for red to move. And blue finds the opportunity, getting all 3 of those de-scored. Red is not giving up here with 30 seconds left in the match. Looks like their mechanism is a little bent, unable to get into that match load to grab those extra blocks to score. 17 seconds left here in the match. Blue going for those D-scores. Red trying to play some defense, but unsuccessful as blue is able to get 2 of those D-scored. 8 seconds left here as 1687C able to get a few more scored in that goal as the clock ticks down. 3 seconds left. Blue going for that parking bonus, but will they be able to close as both teams go for that park? We are on the qualification match 77. Green across the board. Our head ref is ready, so we'll get started. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 10F grabs some of those blocks out of their match load, getting 4 secured in that high goal. They line up for that top goal. Able to get 2 secured in that top middle goal. And 4 secured in that audience high goal. Red counters with 3 of their own in both of those high goals. Blue is going to take a autonomous bonus and a win point. Let's get started with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. On the blue lines, we have Quantum Crew going over to this high goal, battling it out against team 40824A Equinox. Blue able to de-score all of those red blocks. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, 10F able to secure 1 of their blocks in that high goal, but some heavy defense from team 5689B's Social Hour. 10F able to get a few more red blocks de-scored. As team 40824B trying to find an opening, but some heavy defense from the Blue Alliance, pushing them around the field. Red and blue fighting for control, back and forth. Only a few blocks are scored here. 57 seconds left here in the match. Red is still trying to find an opening, but blue is chasing them around the field, making it very difficult for them to find an opening. They finally see one. They try to get it, but blue runs into them, making them drop that 1 block. Meanwhile, on the other side, 10F is fighting the Red Alliance in that corner here. Red trying to stay in blue's way. 10F tries to get it, but it's knocked free by red. They're able to recover it, but oh no, looks like they might be stuck together with a rubber band. It looks like it might have snapped, and they are separated once again. 22 seconds left here. Red and blue again pushing that. Red tries desperately to find one, but blue is just going to push them around. We have a traffic jam in the corner there. 10 seconds left here. Only a few blocks scored. A few more could swing this match. Any last second scores, but blue says no. They're playing some heavy defense. 3 seconds, 2, 1, 0. A very crazy back and forth match there. I'm going to let the refs handle those calls. I do not want to be the one to have to make them. Looks like we are on to qualification match 78. On the Red Alliance, we have team 949Z Sputnik. And their alliance partner, team 11101X, coming soon. On the Blue Alliance, we have 3017G Guac Stars and their alliance partner 3484X Ad Astra. We're going to jump right into autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. Coming soon, able to get one secured in that toggle. Meanwhile, 3017G has at least one secured in that bottom goal, trying to get that second one, but unable to outtake it all the way. Blue's going to take that autonomous bonus. We'll go right into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, looks like we have team 949Z going immediately over to the corner to play some defense against Blue. 3017G has one red block in their intake. They're playing a bit of defense here, trying to slow red down, who's currently trying to D-score some. They get one D-scored, but Blue is making, or stopping their D-score attempt, just staying in that corner, preventing them from finding an angle, but Red finds it, able to get two of them D-scored. Block Stars here has a few more blocks. They're trying to get scored in that bottom goal, but here comes Red trying to flush them out. Red takes this opportunity, uncontested, to get three in that high goal. Meanwhile, 3484X looks like they might be stuck. They are caught on top of that goal at an angle, unable to break themselves loose. Blue tries to free them, but it looks like their arm is jammed into that goal. They try to go around from the other side, but unfortunately their arm is caught. Meanwhile, 11101X taking this time uncontested to get a few more blocks here in the top of that goal. Red's going to take ownership of both those middle goals at the moment, going for ownership of this other high goal. 20 seconds left here in the match. Red getting a couple blue ones scored, probably going for some strength points here, increasing their standing rating. 12 seconds left here. Blue is finally free. It is a 2v2 once again, but only 8 seconds left. Here comes Red. Going to try to get a few more, and they get 6 more scored in there. Getting full ownership of that high goal as the clock ticks down. All right, sending it back over to Josh for our next qualifying match.
Thank you, my friend. We're here now on qualification match number 79 here on the Mount St. Helens field. We are running a little bit ahead, but we got everybody here on the field, the refs here. Let me introduce these teams. We'll get this match started. On the Red Alliance from British Columbia, we have the RoboCavs. Also from British Columbia is the 10-ton robotics team X. On the Blue Alliance, we have from Maine the Snuggle Muffins. And joining them from Ontario, we have Cool Friends Club. Head referee is in the field, picking up little scraps from the robots. Again, the robots love this game so much, they just leave a little bit of themselves behind after every match. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, ready? Red Alliance, good. Okay, Blue Alliance, ready? They are ready. Refs, we be good, we going. 3, 2, 1. This is qualification match number 79 here on the Mount St. Helens field. My face is on a robot. That is always a little disturbing. Actually, it's on there multiple places. That is way disturbing. Unfortunately, it looks like the Blue Alliance has crossed the line. So the Red Alliance is going to take the bonus. We are going to continue this match with no win point. 3, 2, 1. Again, in order for the robots to get a win point, or the team to get a win point, they have to score lots of blocks in several different goals, at least 3 different goals. And they have to have 10 scored blocks, so it's not an easy feat. Blue Alliance now getting some more blocks scored, both in the middle and on the near long goal. 10-ton X trying to fill up that long goal with their own blocks. Both teams playing the defense game. 10-ton managing to D-score all of the all of the blue blocks. Unfortunately, he's stuck on those same blocks he just scored. We have the Snuggle Muffins moving around the field very quickly. Let's see if the Red Alliance partner can help get Tin Ton down. They did. That is teamwork at its finest. Over there we have the Cool Friends Club working back and forth on the field. Again, lots of defense. When they're doing defense like this, there isn't too much to talk about. There are currently 8 blocks scored. Looks like 7 from the blue, 1 from the red. Correction, red just got 3 more. Blue just got a couple more as well. It's like Blue Alliance team over there. Cool Friends Club might be stuck. Unfortunately, it looks like the battery may have become unplugged in the match. Sometimes that just happens. That's why we do tons of matches. 6 seconds remain on the clock. 3, 2, 1. Over. Great job, teams. We're officially 10 minutes early, so I'm going to take a 1-minute break and get a drink of water. Okay, we're still pretty early, but I'm more comfortable now starting the match than I was a minute ago. So, looking at the Red Alliance, allow me to introduce these teams to you. We have the Bionic Bruins from California, and joining them from Ontario, Canada, Wing It. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Occam's Chainsaw. Is it Occam's or Occam's? Occam's, okay, because Occam sounds weird. But Occam's Chainsaw from Washington State, also from Washington State, the Little Goblins. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, ready? Reps, we're good. Let's start this match. In 3, 2, 1. Match has begun on the field. All robots moving now autonomously under their pre-program. Lots of blocks being scored by both teams. Red's got a handful on there. Blue's got a bunch. This is going to be a close one. This is going to be good. These are the times that I'm glad I'm not a head ref, because I don't really want to count this. This is a lot of counting involved. Now, by my quick estimation, it looks like both teams have the win points. I believe both teams do have the win point, but we're going to see who gets the bonus. Yes, it is confirmed. Both teams do get the win point. Blue gets the bonus. Both teams get the win point. Great job, teams. Continuing the match in 3, 2, 1 for driving. Now, if you're in the audience, I'm going to ask you to please back up and sit in the bleachers, please. That way the people behind you can see. And if you're standing up against the rails, please sit at the bleachers so the people behind you can see better the match. We'd really appreciate it. So we have Occam's Chainsaw working hard there on the near goal to the audience, being defended by Wing It. Wing It working hard to stop the chainsaw from cutting away all of those red blocks, but they did get them. They got 2 of them. Red Alliance still has control of the long goal closest to me. And on the field as well, the Little Goblins moving around, also playing their own defensive game. Little Goblins is the robot with the green gears, actually they're sprockets, the green sprockets. And yes, there is a difference between gears and sprockets. You should ask your students about it. It looks like the Red Alliance has 3 of the 4 goals controlled, including an extra block in the lower goal. A lot of defense going on. We got Little Goblins coming in there to stop the Red Alliance from blocking the goal. And it worked. Chainsaw able to de-score a whole bunch of the Red Alliance blocks. Oh, the match is almost over. Red scoring blue. 20 seconds left on the clock. That's what that sound means. We still have a tie in the center upper goal. Blue Alliance getting a whole bunch of blocks scored on the bottom. 10 seconds left of the round. It's a fight over the center with 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. And that's it. The round is over. Great job, teams. We're now on qualification match number 81 here on the Rainier Field. Allow me to introduce these teams to you while they get their glasses on. Right? I love that look on her face. She's like, glasses? Yes, glasses are important. Wait, if you take her prescription glasses, then she can't watch the show. How are you going to be able to see with somebody else's prescription glasses? This is the greatest thing ever. This really makes me happy. You guys have 10 minutes. You guys can run and go get your glasses. Go get real glasses. Give your friend her glasses back. You guys need to give your friend her glasses back. She can't see nothing. Look at that. There you go. Now she can see again. Thanks, ladies. I appreciate it. That was very entertaining. All right, introducing the red team, we have Charisma and Video. And on the Blue Alliance side, we have Monka, Mechanics, and Exothermic. Why not? And why not? We should start this match. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Ref? Ref's ready. I'm ready. Let's get started. Wait, I see something on the screen that says use your program not running. You're not running your program? Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure. Okay, it's my job to check all the things, so I just now noticed. Thanks, guys. All right, we're starting this match in 3, 2, 1. Number 81 is underway here on the Rainier Field. Robots all moving around very quickly. Blue Alliance has several blocks scored already. Doesn't look like the Red Alliance is going to be able to do it. And the Blue Alliance did really well. Blue takes autonomous. Is there a win point? Refs are checking to see if the robot is contacting. They get it all. Blue takes the bonus and the autonomous win point. Continue the match. 3, 2, 1. Robots are now moving under driver control. Lots of movement on the field. Looks like one of the red robots, unfortunately, is not moving anymore. That's Charisma. Charisma doesn't seem to be very charismatic this round. That's okay, though. Again, there's several matches throughout the day. It all balances out in the end, even if you have a poor run. So it's important not to give up. Speaking of not giving up, their Teamwork Alliance partner, Video, is still working hard to get those red blocks scored. Fortunately, the Blue Alliance saw that coming. But Video not giving up. They're de-scoring the blue blocks, doing a great job de-scoring, pushing their friend out of the way very gently. They did a good job there. Blue Alliance moving around the field very quickly, trying to get some more blocks scored, and also playing some defense. Great loading going on over there on the Red Alliance corner. Again, Blue has pretty much all the, never mind, I was going to say they had all the goals filled, but they don't. Red's still working hard to get things going. That's Video not giving up in this match, de-scoring some Blue, even managing to get one of their own red blocks into the center of that long goal. Blue's trying to stop them, though. Very tenacious teams at this year's event. It's fun to watch. Video also getting more blocks scored. Got him into the middle. They now have control of the long goal closest to me and the refs. Unfortunately, it looks like Blue's going to try to get a D-score in. It's close. 7 seconds left on the clock. All three robots battling over this one single block. 2 seconds remain. One. And the Red Alliance was able to get their one block score. That was awesome. That was a great match. I know that was tough, 2-on-1, but sometimes that's just how it happens. Jacob, on to you on the Mount St. Helens field.
All right, we are almost ready to start here for qualification match 82. You're just waiting for these teams to start their program here. All right, let's get started. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We are off. 10B exothermic burnout, able to get 4 scored in that high goal. Meanwhile, 1769A gets 5 of their own. 10B, though, counters with 3 more in their mid goal and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more red ones. Looks like Red's going to take the bonus and the win point. We'll go right into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 82-777A Koi-Fish begins by getting into position there and play some defense here against the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, 1769A Extreme tries to get a few more scored in here, but Red is waiting, trying to de-score, shoving them right back in their intake the second they put them in the goal. They shoot one into the middle. Red tries to de-score them, but Blue is there. And there goes Red. Right past them. Blue counters, though. They de-score the rest of the Red ones. This entire goal is empty, and they're going to fill it with a couple more Blue blocks. Red is waiting. At the end, they get 1, 2, 3, 4 scored in that goal. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, Iron Eagles have 2 scored in there. Red's going to say no, tries to push them back out of the goal. Both Red and Blue fighting over for control of these goals, but Red has the slight advantage here. They already have possession of these goals. Here comes Red trying to de-score one of these Blue blocks as 1769A Extreme fills up another load of blocks, gets one put in there. Going to try to find another opportunity to score. They make their way over to that middle goal. 2 Red, 2 Blue. Back and forth. Red able to clear all the Blue out of that middle goal as the clock gets down to the final 30 seconds of the match. Here comes Blue, gets 2 more in, but before they can push them into the center, here comes Red de-scoring all those Blue blocks. Blue trying to recover those de-scored as Red 10B has a ton of blocks in their robot, ready to score at any second, 15 seconds. So will they have the opportunity to as Red and Blue fight back and forth for control over this tall goal? 8 seconds left. Will they have enough time here? Blue getting in a position to try to de-score as 10B unloads an entire load of blocks. Blue trying to de-score as the clock hits 0. These matches have just been a back and forth, back and forth. You can fill up an entire goal and have it emptied in a second. Over here for qualification match 83. It's like we are waiting on one team to plug in their controller and we can get started. All right, we are green across the board. We're going to get started here with Autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, go. We are off. Both Blue robots here trying to get into position. Blue able to get 2 in that middle goal. Red responds with 4 of their own. Team 334Y Supernova. 4 in their goal. Tries to push them into the center. Let the refs tally this up. See who's going to take the bonus. Red is going to take the bonus and the win point. Let's get started with driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Equinox begins by getting a few of these matchups, getting 3. Blue ones scored. They try to de-score, able to get a lot of those red ones de-scored. Red tries to respond, but here goes Blue, de-scores another one from the goal. Meanwhile, 3-3-4Y gets 4 scored in that goal. Red just sitting there waiting. Meanwhile, 210K able to de-score one more Blue block from that audience side high goal, but that's okay because Blue just responds with 4 more.
Red tries to D-score, but it's a back and forth. And there's Red able to D-score almost all of those blue blocks.
That middle goal looks like it is fully controlled by Red, but here comes Blue trying to change that. No, 210K. They just completely D-score, leaving only 2 red ones on it. Strike that. 1 red one left in that middle goal. Here comes Blue, though, with 2 more in that middle goal.
And Red responds with 3 more of their own.
Possession of this middle goal has changed multiple times. Oh no, there goes an intake rolling across the field.
I don't know which team has lost their intake, but that's going to make scoring a little bit more difficult.
34 seconds left here in the match. 210K is able to get 3 more score. They're going to try to get into position. Blue is there to stop them.
As both Red robots just desperately trying to slide it out, able to get most of the blue ones. Are Blues able to stop at least 1 from being de-scored? 15 seconds left in the match. We'll see if these teams go for that parking bonus. As 3-3-4 White completely de-scores that middle goal. No team is getting possession of that middle high goal now as the clock hits 6 seconds. 3 seconds left in the match as Blue tries to get in this parking bonus. 1 second.
Oh, very close to let the refs tally up the score and see who's going to take that match. Over here for qualification match 84. These teams are just getting set up here. On the red lines, we have 886U Uber and our alliance partner 917X Aviation Nerds. On the blue lines, we have team 8931R V5RC Arsenic and their alliance partner 2605B Hydra. These teams are making some last-second adjustments for their autonomous modes. All right, looks like we are almost green. Waiting on one team to finish connecting to the field. All right, blue lines, are you guys ready? All right, we are ready. Let's get started. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 917X on the red line, able to get 3 scored in that middle goal. Get another 4 scored in that high goal. As their line partner, 866U gets a bunch of those scores on their side, but blue counters with 4 of their own. Both teams are going to win point butts. All right, Red's going to take that Auton bonus going into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 917X wastes no time emptying their match load, able to cycle through all those blue blocks. Full load of blocks ready to score, but here comes... Oh, they're going to try to de-score some of those blue blocks as well. 217X, 1, 2, 3, 4 scored in that goal. They tried to use their arm to maneuver them into the center of the goal, but blue is there to stop them. Both red and blue fighting over control of that goal. All robots are able to get themselves right side up again. Minute 10 left in this match. They are fighting for control over both of these goals, just a back and forth. 2605B trying to prevent red from de-scoring. Waiting for that moment, able to get one of those red blocks de-scored. 55 seconds left to go here in the match. 917X uncontested as 886U is fighting team 8931R for control. 8-6U gets 2 more red blocks scored in that high goal. They are completely emptying their match loads. As Blue able to get 3 more scored on this side. 8-6U gets 2 more scored on that audience side high goal. They're going to lower their arm and try to get those pushed into the center. They want full control of that match. But here goes Blue with some of their own. And they're able to completely wipe that goal of red blocks. That entire quarter is just full of scoring elements. Only 12 seconds left. This is such a close match. 80 more points on here for Red is all they need. It is now a 1v2 though, as one of the team's Red Robots is not moving. 3 seconds left. Do they have any more time left to get even a point? As the clock hits 0, a crazy back and forth match here. Over to you, Josh, for our next one.
These have been to see all day today. We're getting close to lunch. We only have 3 matches left, so we're just going to rip them as soon as the students are ready to go. So, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Ref's good? Ref, good? We don't have a scorekeeper ref, though. I don't see one. They'll show up. We're going to get this started anyway. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. 85 underway on the Mount St. Helens field. Again, we're really close to lunch, so if students are on the field and they're ready to go, we're just going to start. Red takes it all, the win point and the bonus, continuing the match in 3, 2, 1. Now on to the driving portion of the match and the time where I can introduce teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 10-ton robotics from British Columbia. That is the G team. And from Ontario, Canada, we have Cool Friends Club. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Exothermic Revisions from Washington State. And joining them also from Washington State is Sputnik. Blue and Red both had their hands caught in the cookie jar there by our head referee. These aren't quite cookies. Oh, I shouldn't mention food. Now I'm hungry again. But we have lots of blocks on the field. These students are doing a great job. Looks like the Red Alliance predominantly has the most blocks in the goals. And as we all know at this point, that doesn't matter. The blue team is working hard to get those red blocks out. They got their arm in. They're working. They got 2 out. That is Team Sputnik. They got them all out. We had a robot fall over while I was looking down. It's a very fast-paced game. We still have very few blocks scored. Red is still holding the majority on the field. Only 30 seconds left on the clock. Red able to de-score some blue blocks there in just the last few seconds. That is the 10-ton robotics G team. Exothermic revision moving around quickly while we have Team Sputnik trying to load up. That sound means that there's only 20 seconds left, but at this point there's only 13. All 3 robots battling out. I believe this is a defensive game by the Red Alliance to keep blue from scoring. 3 seconds left. 2, 1. And Red actually parks at the end of the match. That was a quick match. That was amazing. Well done to the Red Alliance. It was a David and Goliath kind of match with 1v2 there at the end. Again, though, we're going to continue quickly because we only have 2 more matches until lunch. And even though we're ahead of schedule, if the teams are here and ready, we're not going to wait. We're going to just get started. So we are in qualification match number 86. And Blue Alliance is plugging the robot, which is totally fine. He's got tons of time to do that. Red Alliance, are you good? Red Alliance is good. Red Alliance is ready. Happy? Actually, same on mine, too. So between the 3 of us, there's no way this division is going behind time. And besides, all of you are here on time, punctual and prompt. It's awesome. We got this. Red Alliance, again, are you guys ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. We're starting this match because refs are also ready. In 3, 2, 1. Again, this is qualification match number 86 here on the Baker Field. We have on the Red Alliance from Washington State, Seattle Prep Vex E. Joining them from Oregon, all the way from Klamath Falls, Guac Stars. And from Maine on the Blue Alliance, we have the Snuggle Muffins. And from California, the Bionic Bruins. Blue takes autonomous, no win point, continuing the match in 3, 2, 1. I tried to introduce the teams during autonomous, and I ended up missing all of autonomous, so I don't know if I'm going to do that again. In the meantime, Blue did get several blocks scored during the autonomous period. Snuggle Muffins moving around very quickly, trying to block the Red Alliance Seattle prep team from getting any blocks in, and they succeeded a little too well. They also descored all of their blue blocks. But hey, that's sometimes the risk that you take, trying to keep other teams from scoring. We have Grok Stars moving around the field very quickly on the Red Alliance side. They're the ones that's closest to the audience. Has a really neat looking conveyor belt mechanism inside their robot. Again, the Seattle Prep team is one of the largest robots at the event that I have seen so far. They have that large hopper in back, able to pick up several blocks. Blue Alliance was stuck, not anymore, doing a great job there. That's the Bionic Bruins zipping around the field very quickly. Grok Stars and the Snuggle Muffins were battling it out there. Now they've separated. Snuggle Muffins looking to defend this long goal closest to me and the referees. That is the sound that there's only 20 seconds left in the match. Snuggle Muffins doing a great job descoring several blocks there in the center. 8 seconds left on the clock. Not sure if we're going to see a lot of defense or parking. It looks like we're going for parking. I don't know if both robots are on the blue parking zone. That's up to the refs to decide, but if they did, there's a substantial bonus there. Last match before lunch. Everybody's here. They all have glasses. Are they all hungry? Okay, mostly, yes. They're all hungry. I'm hungry. Refs are ready? Red team ready? Blue team ready? Monitors ready. I'm ready. We're starting this match. 3, 2, 1. Number 87 is underway. Last match before lunch. Autonomous period has begun. Blue Alliance decided to spit some blocks across the field. I don't think that was a good idea. Red is taking the autonomous, and that's because the blocks were spit across the field. Yep. And they touched another robot. Yes, they don't want interference. So we're going to continue this match. 3, 2, 1. Again, that was the Red Alliance taking the bonus because the Blue Alliance accidentally shot some blocks across the field during the autonomous period. Pieces start going flying on the field. You know, the lunch break is a good time to make sure your robot, all the nuts and bolts are good and tight. Lots of defense going on. We have the Blue Alliance trying to load up their hopper so they can get some more blocks in. Doesn't look like the Red Alliance wants them to do that. Let me introduce these teams before I get too excited about lunch coming up. On the Red Alliance, we have the Exothermic Knockout and Sub-Zero. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 10-Ton Robotics Team X and Hive Mind. Exothermic Knockout is the robot closest to me on the Red Alliance side. Playing some really strong defense, pushing the Blue Alliance team across the map. That's Hive Mind being pushed around there by the Exothermic Knockout. The 10-Ton Robotics Team X over there also trying to play some heavy defense on the long goal closest to the audience. Red Team Sub-Zero over there taking on 10-Ton head-to-head over that long goal. Only 30 seconds remain on the clock for this match. Seen a lot of defense, a lot of scoring and de-scoring this time around. A great final match before our lunch break. Still playing the defensive game, lots of pushing back and forth. The score hasn't changed too much. It should change soon, though, if they start parking in the next 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's it. It looks like the Blue Alliance went for a double park. It'll be up to our referees to decide if they hit it or not. Now, with that said, we will be back here at 2 p.m. to continue our qualifying matches for this year's signature event, Ignite the Northwest. We'll see you guys all back here at 2 p.m. Attention, Volcanic Division. We're going to be starting in about 5 minutes. If you're in qualification match number 88, 89, or 90, you need to head to the queuing tables. Thank you.
everyone. Welcome back to the Volcanic Division. We're going to get started here with our first qualification match back from lunch. We are green across the board, so we're going to jump right into autonomous mode. Let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, go. 47874J, Occam's Chainsaw. Looks like they just give their alliance partner a nudge as they just gobble up every other block on this field. Looks like they're able to score a majority of those into their goal. Blue does have ownership of that bottom middle goal. That will give them a little bit of a boost, but will it be enough? Where Red is going to take the autonomous bonus and the autonomous win point. All right, yes, they will indeed take the autonomous bonus and the autonomous win point. Blue will also take the autonomous win point. We're going to go right into the driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off. Red and blue battling for control over here. Now it looks like both red robots get stuck on each other, able to separate though. They descore all those blue blocks out of there, but blue counters back to score every single red block they had scored during autonomous mode. Red and blue still battling for control. One sends it to the other sends it all the way across. That means there's only one left in this goal. This is a back and forth action. The second a team scores it, the other team descores it. On the other end of the field, though, looks like the Terminator is able to secure 2 blue blocks in that high goal there. But Red going with some blocks of their own, able to get 3 scored in that high goal. But blue says no as they smack all 3 out of the goal. Here comes blue, able to descore every single red. Accidentally descore almost all of their blue ones, but that's okay. They're going to get one in the middle there. But here comes red, getting 3 scored in there. Blue tries to descore. And oh, no. They're able to recover. That was almost bad. 25 seconds left. Red and blue still pushing at each other. Some crazy defense over here as red loads in as many as they can. 15 seconds left in the match. Red is caught on the goal, unable to move. 2 blue robots. Red unable to move. 7 seconds left in the match. Both red robots here unable to move as blue is trying to get that parking bonus. We will let the refs take a look at that match and tally up the score. While they do that, we'll go over here to qualification match 89. All right, let's get started here. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. The Red Alliance Team 29760S Spectre and their alliance partner 44244D Vinio. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 10F Exothermic Fusion and Team 47 Cyber Gash. Blue is going to take that autonomous bonus and that autonomous win point. We are going to go right into driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like Red wastes no time getting over to their match load, getting a few of those red blocks in their intake. Meanwhile, Blue trying to adjust their blocks into the center of that goal. Red getting 4 scored. Blue tries to de-score. Red still there playing, preventing them from pushing them out of the goal. Both teams trying to secure as many points as they can. Blue tries to go for a de-score, but Red is still sitting right there. Meanwhile, in the audience side of the field, Red and Blue battling it out. 10F separates, finds an opening, able to get 2 scored in that bottom goal. As Team Spectre able to get a few more red ones scored, but Blue, 10F comes in and de-scores both those red blocks. Meanwhile, Red and Blue looks like they might be caught in each other. They're trying to separate here in the middle of the field. While their two partners, 10F and Spectre, do their best to try to score as many points as they can. Here comes 10F de-scoring 2 red blocks. But here comes Spectre, able to get 2 more red blocks to replace the ones that were just de-scored. There goes Spectre, de-scoring a big chunk of those blocks. Here comes Blue, they're just going to gobble them right back up, probably try to put them right back in that goal that they just got de-scored from. But Red is sitting there just waiting as Blue's able to get that one in there. Blue able to push it right past Red into the center, making it very difficult to de-score right now. And that gets 3 more blocks scored as the clock hits 20 seconds. Red and Blue both battling it out over the control of these goals. 9 seconds left. This match could swing in any direction. Will these teams be able to score any more points here? 3 seconds left. Blue looks like they go for that parking bonus. 1 second. 0. That's going to be very close. We'll have to let the refs take a look and see if that's going to count. Over here for qualification match 90. We are green across the board. If everyone's ready to get started, then let's go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 1168A Victory begins their autom by getting 4 scored in that first goal. 10Y looks like they're going to counter with 1, 2, 3 of their own, but the Blue for extra bonus points. Blue's going to take the auto and the win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Here comes Victory, de-scoring all those red blocks. Here comes Victory again, grabbing another 4 blue blocks in the robot. 10Y. Looks like they might be going for their match loader. But Victory is in their way, preventing them from finding an opening. 10Y trying to get some of those into that top goal, but Blues on the other end trying to feed as many in as well. Both battling for control over that center goal. Meanwhile, 20027 W Watt battling it out against the RoboCavs. Looks like RoboCavs able to get 1 or 2 more red blocks in that far goal. We have a pileup of all 4 robots in that corner. Neither one wants to give the other team an opportunity to interfere at that goal. There goes Victor getting 2 more red blocks. Oh, take that, 4 red blocks de-scored. 10Y going back to their match load device. Able to get a few more in the robot. They get 1 scored, but Blue pushes them out of the way. 25 seconds left in the match. 10Y going for a few more. They get at least 2 secured in that goal. They're going for that D-score, but here goes Victory, able to battle it out and get all of those red blocks knocked loose. 10 seconds left to go here. It is a pile-up battling it out for any last-second points. So Victory goes again and D-scores all those red blocks. 1 second, 0 at the end of the match. All right, I'm going to throw it over to Josh for our next qualifier.
How much, my friend? Here I am on qualification match number 91 on the Mount St. Helens field. Looks like we have nearly everybody here. A couple people need to make sure their glasses are on their face. There we go. Thank you so much. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance ready? Blue Alliance, are you full? So you're full. You had a good lunch? Okay. Also, are you ready? Okay, I'm just seeing if you're paying attention. Reps, are you guys ready? Okay, he even has a little friend. Look, Cash has a friend. Little robot friend there. Here we go. Starting this match in 3, 2, 1. The autonomous period of the match has begun. Lots of movement on the field from the robots, getting those blocks scored immediately. We hope everybody in the Volcanic division had a great lunch. Looks like the robots were able to recharge. That was fast. Looks like Red takes it all, win point and bonus, correct? Yep. All right, continuing the match in 3, 2, 1. All robots moving under their own driver's control now on the field. We have the Red Alliance with Monka Mechanics from Massachusetts and Explosive Nap Time from Washington State. On the Blue Alliance, we have Quantum Crew from Washington State and the Little Goblins, also from Washington State. Little Goblins is the robot with the green sprockets on it again. I wonder if any parents asked with their students the difference between sprockets and gears. Still recommend asking them because there is a difference between sprockets and gears. Lots of movement over there closest to the audience. We have blocks moving side to side. D scoring a red and 2 blue. Blues protecting that for all it's worth. That is the Quantum Crew defending that near long goal toward the audience. Red Alliance able to score several blocks. Both Red Alliance teams over there battling against the Quantum Crew. That's the Mechanics team and the Explosive Nap Time. Proving that they're not sleeping on this job. No nap times here. They took over that goal and kept it. Looks like Blues trying to get it back, though. D scoring several red blocks. This is why it's hard to announce this game, because 1 minute it's red, and the next it's blue, and then it's red again. Excellent game to watch. 20 seconds left on the clock. Still plenty of time to get some scores, or D scores, depending on how the teams want to do it. Quantum Crew here, closest to me, looking at this goal, trying to take control of this long goal. 5 seconds left on the clock. Will they be able to do it? 2 seconds left. Red said no. 1 second. And that is it. The round is over. What an amazing match. Great job, teams. Okay, here we are. Qualification match number 92 on the Baker Field. Looking at the teams, somebody needs glasses, protecting the chest, but needs to protect the eyes. Yeah, you can get hit in the heart, but not your face. That's our motto here. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Refs, good to go. We're starting this match. 3, 2, 1. Qualification match number 92 is underway here on the Baker Field. Red Alliance scoring several red blocks. Blue Alliance taking over that upper goal in the middle. That was awesome. Whatever that was awesome. Looks like there's several scored on both sides. The referees are trying to count to figure out which team gets the win point, which team gets the bonus. Okay, red gets the bonus and no win points to speak of. Let's continue this match. In 3, 2, 1. Again, this is qualification match number 92 here on the Baker Field in the Volcanic Division. Let me introduce these teams to you. On the Red Alliance, we have Team Party from California. Joining them from Washington, Evolution. And on the Blue Alliance from Oregon, we have Draco Bots. And joining them all the way from Hawaii, we have Pickle Pixies. Pickle Pixies, of course, have their chicken with them, named Pickle. Lots of red blocks scored on the field. Blue, not to be outdone, scoring 3 more blocks. Let's see if they can hold them. Looks like the Red Alliance is trying to de-score, but they didn't get the chance to. Great defense by the Blue Alliance trying to protect them. It is really difficult to do this. What they're doing is very hard to do. It's a testament to their skill and their practice. Blue de-scoring red, taking over that long goal again. Seems like a lot of effort for three blocks, but you know what? 3 blocks make all the difference. Again, lots of back and forth over here by this far long goal from the audience. Red getting 3 blocks in. Blue still trying to do some defense. Red successfully de-scoring all of the blue blocks out of this goal. Blue is still trying to do some defense here. That is, of course, the Pickle Pixies, is the shorter of the robots on the field. 10 seconds left on the clock for this match. This match has been a heavy defensive play. Blue Alliance getting some more blocks in at the last few seconds of the match. Will they be able to take it over? Ooh, that's a hard tell. That's up to the referees to figure out, but that was a great match. Good job, teams. We're now on to qualification match number 93 here on the Rainier Field. Now, as mentioned in the opening ceremony, I don't know if you guys caught this, but in the Volcanic division, every field is named after a real volcano. And I believe some of them are still active. We have a robot on the floor, and 2 minutes before we need to start the match, so we're going to let these students work on this robot. Blue Alliance has a robot on the field now. Apparently there are interviews with our judges. Our judges are amazing people, even though their job is to judge you. So please make sure that you're courteous to them and answer their questions well. Let me introduce these teams while the Blue Alliance get themselves set up and situated on the field. On the Red Alliance, we have the BarkBots getting there from California, and joining them from Washington State is Genesis. And on the Blue Alliance side, to my left, your right, from Washington, we have Charisma. And joining them from Idaho, we have Social Hour. I think everybody's here. They look like they're ready. Deep breaths, that's good. Great practice. Red Alliance is good, ready? Blue Alliance, good, ready? Yep. Referees, we good? Referees are good. We're starting this match in 3, 2, 1. Three is now underway. Lots of movement from the robots. Only time will tell if it's the right movement. Lots of blocks scored by the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance also throwing it up as well. Everyone gets a win point. It's like the Oprah show without the cars. All win points all around. Who takes the bonus though? Red takes the bonus. So win points all around. Red takes bonus. Continuing the match. In 3, 2, 1. Robots are now under their own control. And these drivers are showing that they are some of the best in the world. And some of them may actually get an invitation to World if they can get the top slots at this signature event. Red Alliance doing a great job protecting that center goal. Going for the D-score. Blue beat them to it. D-scoring nearly everything out of that goal. Actually, they did D-score everything. That was Charisma showing their charismatic nature. They're battling Genesis over there on that long goal closest to the audience. Here on this side, we have Social Hour and BarkBots going head-to-head. Lots of scoring, lots of D-scoring. At one point, we had like 20 blocks on the field, and now we only got like 8 or 9. Again, lots of scoring, lots of D-scoring. Team C, that's Charisma again on the Blue Alliance, D-scoring all of those red blocks on the long goal closest to the audience. We're back down to 7 blocks on the field, 8 blocks. It doesn't take very many to win one of these, as we've seen all day long. In the last couple seconds of the match, everything can change. Red Alliance getting a couple more blocks in, Blue knocking them all out. Currently, only Blue has blocks in play. That was the sound for 20 seconds, which means there's only 14 seconds left on the clock. Red working hard to get their blocks in. 9 seconds remain on the clock. We went from Blue controlling everything to some red on the field. 4 seconds remain. 3, 2, 1. We have a parts robot and some very excited guys over here. That is the name of the game. So much fun. Kicking it over to you, my friend, at Mount St. Helens.
Thank you, Josh. We're over here for qualification match 94. All right, we're green across the board, so we'll get started. Autonomous in 1, go. Red Alliance looks like they're able to get 4 scored in one goal, 2 in the other. Blue able to get 1, 2, 3, 4 in that middle goal. Here comes Red, boosting the ball out, replacing them with 4 red blocks of their own. So close, they are 1 block away from getting that autonomous win point, but they do get the bonus. So we're gonna go right into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red and Blue immediately meet here, fighting over control of this. Here comes Blue. They have a bunch scored in their 9181C. They go get 3 scored out of their into that goal from their robot, but Red is there to try to stop them. They're going to try to push them back. Red and Blue battling for control. Just a back and forth, back and forth. Meanwhile, 11101X coming soon, grabbing a bunch of these blocks into their intake, looking for a place to deposit them as they shoot every single block out of that far audience goal. Here comes Blue, able to descore every single one of the red blocks in that side of the field. Some heavy defense here from Blue, trying to slow Red down, but Red is able to power through, able to get 4 scored in that goal. Red trying to get in a position to maneuver them into the center, making it much harder for Blue to descore them. Red desperately trying to get in there, but Blue is pushing them all the way across the field away from that goal as their alliance partner gets in, is able to descore 3 of those red blocks. 30 seconds left to go in the match. C-Channel on the side, Blue goes to score, but all 3 bounce out as Red pushes on them. Some heavy defense from both teams here. Red and Blue fighting out on this side of the field. Paradox duking it out. They want control over that middle field. There goes Red, pushes them across the field again. 6 seconds left. Blue going for a last second. Load of blocks. 1, 2, 3 scored as the clock hits 0. They just last second pushed those in. That might have been enough to get ownership of that goal. Over here for our qualification match at 95. We are green across the board. All right, looks like we are ready to get started here, so we'll go right into autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue starts off Auton with getting 4 scored in the long goal. They're going to grab a few more off the field, get 2 in that middle goal, lining up to their other station there, getting some of those match points scored. That's another 5 blue ones scored in the goal there. Blue's going to take the autonomous bonus and the autonomous win point. Let's get started for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We are off. Red and blue immediately try to push the other team's colors out from this long goal. And there they go. Blue able to get all those red ones de-scored. 10F keeping 2 secured in the center of that goal. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, on that goal closer to the audience here, blue lining up to those match loads, clearing some of those red ones out of the way. But here comes red trying to de-score those blue ones. Blue's going to push back. It's a game of tug-of-war. Red able to de-score every single blue one in that goal. But here comes blue, going to try to shove those back into the goal, shove them all across the field, leaving only one blue goal left as they get stuck on top of a block, able to free themselves. Here comes 10F, chasing red across the field. Blue gets 3 more in that long goal, positions them into the center of the goal, but red tries to stop them as they push over. Red able to break around them as red fills up that goal on both sides of the field. Both red goals now as blue shoots all of them out. On the other side of the field, same story. Both red and blue fighting for control over these goals. They've gone back and forth. Again, they need to be able to have control of these goals to get that bonus that's in between those tape lines on those long goals. Red sends all those blocks careening towards the other side of the field as Team 917X Aviation Nerds doing their best back and forth. Red, look, sending them across. Neither one wants to give up. 5 seconds left. Who will take control of this goal? Blue desperately tries to get a few more in that middle. 0. All right, coming over to qualification match 96. Teams making some last-second adjustments here on the field. We have, on the blue lines, 1010X, 10-ton robotics, and 3484X Ad Astra. On the red alliance, we have Team 1168A Victory, and their alliance partner, 210K Hawaii Kittens. All right, we are green across the board. Let's go, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And they are off. 210K gets 1 secured in their goal as Victory gets 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 scored in theirs, and they push it into the center. Blue countered with about 5 of their own, plus 2 in that middle goal. Red is going to take that autonomous bonus. Let's go into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 10-10 Robotics and Victory clash on that side of the field. 10-10 Robotics able to push Victory out, making Victory de-score a few of their own blocks, but that's okay. They're able to immediately intake them again. They outtake those into that middle goal as 10-10 Robotics takes this opportunity to get 2 scored in that goal, going for that D-score, but Victory's there to counter. They both end up with 2 apiece in that goal, but here comes Victory with 2 more. They're going to try to get full control here, waiting, just waiting, and they're able to get all of those blue blocks D-scored. They're going to position those in the center of the goal, to keep those protected. That was just amazing timing. But 10-10 Robotics is not done yet. They already have 3 more blue ones scored in the goal. And Victory is able to keep it secured, keeping ownership of that goal. Meanwhile, 210K battling it out again at Astra in the corner here. 210K playing some defense, keeping blue away. Meanwhile, 10-10 Robotics uncontested here, finding some more blocks to pick up. But here comes Victory to get in their way, slowing them down, trying to prevent them from scoring and taking control of that middle goal as they dump a few more into that goal. 27 seconds left to go in the match. V4RC able to get 5 more scored in that goal. But here comes Victory trying to de-score. They're trying to push those ones in, but Blue is saying, no, we're going to sit here. Red able to force a couple more out. 12 more seconds left to go in the match. Both teams want control of this goal. Blue sitting there trying to protect those goals. They don't want to let them de-score anymore as the clock strikes 0. Another very exciting back and forth match. I'm going to send it back over to Josh for our next qualifier.
Thank you so much. Here I am on qualification match number 97 here on the Mount St. Helens field. We have teams. We just don't have any refs. I wasn't lying. You guys are ninjas. You weren't there a second ago. All right. Red Alliance. I cannot continue. I can't predict you either. It's kind of scary. It depends on the day. All right. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance is mostly ready. They're pointing. Red Alliance good? Oh, boy. Okay, Blue Alliance, Red Alliance good, ref's good. We're starting this match. In 3, 2, 1. 97 is underway. Autonomous period. Woo. Threw some blocks in my direction. Remember, you don't get bonus points for hitting the MC with blocks. It's the end of the autonomous period. Up to our refs to decide who takes it. Blue takes the bonus. No win points on the field. Good. Blue takes it. We good? They're still mathing. Okay, refs have mathed. Blue got it. No win points starting the match. In 3, 2, 1 for driving. Robots now moving around the room on driver control. On the Red Alliance, we have Equinox from Washington State. Joining them from Klamath Falls, Oregon, we have Rock Stars. And on the Blue Alliance, we have from British Columbia, Canada, Robo Cavs. And from Massachusetts, we have Monka Mechanics. There's been a lot of defense. I just looked down to name off the team names, and not much has changed on the board for scoring. Looks like Blue and Red are lining up to try to de-score. Woo, I spoke too soon. Red did de-score. Great job over there by Equinox. Equinox also scoring a couple more blocks while the other 3 robots are battling it out in a defensive strategy. See, if they're pushing against each other, they can't score and they can't de-score. That's probably the strategy. Oh, Blue Alliance able to get a couple scored there. That's the Monka Mechanics sneaking it just past Equinox to get theirs in. Equinox says no, though, and just de-scored all of the blue blocks. Currently, there's only red blocks in all the goals except for one single blue block in the lower middle goal. Blue's trying to get another one in. That is Robo Cavs over there on the near long goal by the audience. 20 seconds left in the match. Again, it's a defensive strategy. We have Robo Cavs trying to de-score Red, which it looks like they were able to do while their Teamwork Alliance partner, Monka Mechanics, scored a whole bunch of blue. It looks like they have control over that long goal. 2 seconds on the clock. And control of that long goal. What a match. Excellently done, students. You know, I see the chicken again, and it reminds me of an award that is available to be gotten by all the students called an Energy Award. And it's one of the few awards that the audience can actually help with. And usually there's a special mom in the audience that's louder than all the other moms. And they can usually help their students win the Energy Award. Hint, hint, wink, wink. So I'm just telling the audience, if you cheer really loud, that might look good for your team and help them earn an Energy Award. I'm just saying. Anyway, I saw the chicken. It reminded me of that. Please cheer. We like it. They like it. It's a lot of fun. Well, while the Blue Alliance finishes getting their robots primed and proper, we will introduce the Red Alliance to you. We have the Pickle Pixies from Hawaii, and joining them from Washington, we have Sputnik. That totally threw me. Beep. Sputnik beeps. Yeah, there you go. It beeps. Okay, Blue Alliance, we have Occam's Chainsaw from Washington, and joining them also from Washington, Cybercash. See, that's the cheering we wanted. And I told you it would be moms. I know that the dads are just sitting there going, yeah. It's not very loud, but it's still helpful. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started. In 3, 2, 1. It is the autonomous period. Looks like one of the intakes may have been off on one of the Blue Alliance robots, which is a bummer. That is the Chainsaw team. Now, I'm bad at math, but it does look like Red may have it. Yeah, Red gets autonomous, no win point. We're going to continue in 3, 2, 1. That's okay, though. Blue Alliance has the rest of the match to get everything set up. Lots of being pushed around, lots of defense going on. Blue Alliance now trying to do the catch-up game. They already got four blocks in there, and they just took control of the long goal and de-scored all of the red blocks that they scored during autonomous. I may have spoke too soon, though, because Red Alliance just scored 4 more red blocks into that near long goal by the audience. Lots of movement. All 4 robots kind of all huddled together. That is one strong robot pushing that around. That is Sputnik moving the Chainsaw team all around the field. I think Sputnik was just fighting 2 robots at one time. That is awesome. The Hercules of the event this season. It is one of the larger robots in our division. I think there's one more that's a little bigger. Blue Alliance managed to score several blocks on the far long goal from the audience. Only about 30 seconds left in this match. That doesn't seem like very much time, but it's still plenty to change the score, which just happened again. Blue de-scored all of those red blocks on the near long goal by the audience side. Chainsaw going for some more scores in the middle. De-scored everything at one time. I'm not sure if they meant to do that, but it could still be a strategy. 12 seconds left in the clock. We have Cybergash over there trying to get those red blocks out of the way for the Blue Alliance. 2 seconds remain, going for parking. And that's it. That round is over. What a great round. It seems like most of the action takes place in the last couple seconds of the round. Dude, that was the longest yawn ever. That was awesome. I don't know if there's a record for that, but Guinness should look into it because that was pretty good. Great lungs, that's what that is. All right, you guys ready? Gentlemen, you guys ready over there? They're not paying attention to me. Oh, he turned and looked. There you go. See, I mentioned it. He turned to look. Just waiting for a quick second. Head ref's ready. Just feels like I need to wait for a second. In the meantime, I'm just going to introduce the teams to you. On the Red Alliance, we have Team Watt from Mississippi. And joining them from California is Koi Fish. Then on the Blue Alliance from Washington State, we have Seattle Prep Vex E. And from California, we have Team Party. Now, it is the Seattle Prep team that I believe has the largest robot in our division. I think. Am I saying that wrong? It's the 3rd time. Keep track of how many times I say how big it is? Well, I was saying it in the last match because there's another robot over there that's big too. Yeah, so he's saying they're keeping track of how many times I tell them that their robot's the biggest one in our division. That's a big robot. It's awesome. It's designed to hold lots of blocks. Hey, I am told to just talk into a microphone, and that's all I do. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Are you making fun of my gray hair? Oh my goodness. Here we go. We're starting this match. In 3, 2, 1. And it is the autonomous period. All robots are moving. Several blocks are already scored. Now it is the ref's job to count the blocks and not my gray hair, which is what they were talking about if you couldn't hear them. Red gets the bonus, no win point to speak of, continuing the match. In 3, 2, 1. Robots are now moving under driver control. And for the record, gray hair is a badge of honor and also evidence that I have teenagers. Speaking of teenagers, all these robots are moving around under driver control now, and these students have proven just how good they are at driving. Lots of practice is very evident on the field, especially in these defensive matches. We have Seattle Prep right in front of me, this large robot here, perfectly guarding this goal, trying to keep Team Watt away from it as best as they can. On the side closest to the audience, we have two robots battling over that empty now long goal. There's nothing left in that goal. Those two robots had at it, and nothing survived. That's Team Party and Koi Fish. The Koi Fish had a party, and there was nothing left. Blue Alliance, that is, again, Party over there, bringing the blocks to the Party and scoring on that long goal. Now, they got to try to keep those in there. Koi Fish going around and knocking some more blocks in and trying to knock out those blue blocks. Koi Fish loading up again. Seattle Prep here doing a great job guarding this long goal closest to me. Lots of movers. Major D score by the Red Alliance. Team Watt taking away nearly all of those blocks. Actually did take away all of those blocks from that goal. We have the Blue Alliance Party bringing the blocks back in the last 8 seconds. Will they be able to keep it? 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Oh, that was an amazing match. So many scores changed in the last 10 seconds. That was fun. Makes this game amazing. Great job, students. On to you, my friend, on the Mount St. Helens field.
Thank you, Josh. We have finally made it to qualification match number 100. Yes, we played over 100 matches if we count the practice matches. All right, teams. Are you guys ready? All right, I'm seeing thumbs up, so we're going to get right into it. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red starts their Auton by pushing their alliance partner away from that parking zone to make sure they can get that autonomous win point if they can finish this autonomous win. Man, 1523C going for this crazy Auton. They single-handedly get that autonomous win point along with the bonus. All right. Looks like we are ready to jump right into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. They are off. Red tries to get some of their blocks maneuvered into the center of that goal to protect them. 1523C loading their match loader vigorously, trying to get all of those into. All right, looks like I just got a free pen off the field. Meanwhile, 9364D on the Red Alliance, battling it out with the blue team here over control. Red has now lost control of this long goal here. It's been replaced by 3 blue blocks as blue able to get 3 more in the bottom of that center goal. Meanwhile, 299Z Little Goblins duking it out with charisma in the center of the field. Oh, wow, we have a huge pile up of robots here. Looks like a blue might be stuck on that goal. They're able to shake themselves loose while also descoring a blue and a red block. Here comes Red descoring some of those blue blocks out of this long goal. One more able to get rid of it. 35 seconds left to go in the match. Here comes Charisma getting 1, 2 more scored in that long goal towards the audience here. Able to get one secured in the middle, but here was Blue. It's going to try to descore the red one as well. but red is there to block them. 20 seconds left here. We have a pile up in the center of the field. Some heavy defense from every team here. Here was blue, able to clear out that top goal, leaving one blue block still scoring as the clock hits 10 seconds. This team's looking for any more points they could possibly score here as the clock ticks down. Only 3 seconds left. 2, 1, 0. Another back and forth match. Making our way over to qualification match 101. On the field for the Red Alliance, we have Team 10Y Exothermic. Why not? And their alliance, 3150K Cool Friends Club. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 98601X Paradox Troy. And their alliance partner, 1523X Explosive Nap Time. It's like the Blue Alliance here, still making some last-second adjustments here, setting up their Auton. That Auton bonus is very important, gives you that just a little bit of a boost going into that driver control. Not only is that autonomous bonus worth points, but it also, if you have a successful autonomous mode, might put you in a better position to start that driver control portion. Like they're selecting which Auton they want to run on both those robots. We have 3 out of 4 robots connected to the field. Make that 4 out of 4 robots. Still waiting to connect from one robot here. Looks like we got the results in for qualification match 100. Another close match here, 38-20. You can see how big of a difference that autonomous bonus gives you. If you look too at the score breakdown there, only one long goal was controlled by red. That defense and back and forth preventing that second long goal from being controlled by either team definitely makes a difference. All right, looks like that team has gotten their controller sorted out. And there we go. We are green across the board. Let's get started. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. And we are off. 15-23X explosive nap time, getting 3 scored in that first long goal. Able to get 1 in that middle goal. And going for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in that far goal. Red is taking that autonomous bonus as we go into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red's going to take that autonomous bonus because Blue unfortunately knocked one across the autonomous line and it made contact with one of their robots. That means the other team is going to get awarded that bonus. Minute 30 here in this match. Blue has control over one long goal, and both middle goals. Here comes 10Y trying to reclaim this far long goal. A ton scored. And they're trying to get it. Looks like they do have full control over this red goal, but here comes Blue pulling these blocks out of his pockets, throwing them in at that match loader. Here comes Blue. Looks like they might be stuck on their goal. They're trying to shake loose. Their partner trying to give them a boost. They are so close. Red looks like they're just going to sit there to keep full control of that as they're Blue finally able to free their teammates. 15-23X going for control over that mid goal. Meanwhile, on the audience side of the field, Red and Blue duking it out. Blue still has control over that main long goal there. But Red is looking to change that as they have 5 blocks loaded in to their robot, looking for an opening to try to score those as the clock hits 15 seconds. 10 seconds left to go. Blue preventing Red from getting any of those D scores. 5 seconds left. Blue has maintained control, but here comes Red trying to grab control of that final middle goal here as the clock hits 0. We're going to have to let the refs tally up and see who's going to take this match. Alrighty, we are green across the board. Oh, never mind. Now we're green. Blue, you guys ready? Red, you guys ready? Then let's get started. Autonomous. All right, now let's get started. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1687C Genesis. Ooh, very close, but are unable to get those scored in Auton. 10K, though, able to looks like they might be able to get secure control over that far goal. And looks like Blue might have control over that center goal as well. We'll let As of now, looks like we do have Blue winning that Auton bonus. Alrighty. Blue is going to take that autonomous. We're going to go right into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. On the blue line, 1687C gets a few scored in there. Goal here, getting them in the middle, giving them ownership of that long goal. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, 10K has full control over that long goal as well, but 1769A doing their best to try to steal that from them. They have 3 scored in that goal. 10K tries to D-score, able to get 1 D-scored as 1769A tries to get the saved the rest of their red blocks, but unfortunately, Blue able to move right past them and secure ownership of that, but Red is not giving up. They have 1 more scored in their goal, but 10K is just waiting there, waiting for them to score so they can just immediately D-score from them. 1687C here has a full load, but they're just going to sit here. They're uncontested. $10K here still battling it out against 1769A. They're desperately trying to get those in there, but both robots now have come over to try to play a bit of defense. 1769A is in a 1v2 situation. It looks like the other red robot has lost power to their robot. 30 seconds left here in the match. Blue taking control over that middle goal. 20 seconds left in the match. 1769A going back to that match, or to that long goal, but 10K is there waiting, still playing some heavy defense. Here comes 1687C, able to almost fully fill up that long goal. 5 seconds left to go here in the match. 2, 1, 0, and Red able to get a last second D-score. All right, before I throw it over to Josh, we got the results in for qualification. That's 101. I don't know if you saw this, but we have another tie here in the division. 47-47. It really does come down to those upper goal controlled zones. Throw it over to Josh for our next match.
Thank you so much. It's awesome to see these matches today. They're all very, very close. So here we are on qualification match number 103 on the Mount St. Helens field. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Refs, they're good. We're starting this match in a moment. All right, autonomous did start. It just was delayed for a moment. Audio's a little off. Reminder to students, according to the numbers on the screen, is the stop time for a match. So Blue gets the bonus. We're continuing in 3, 2, 1. A little bit of a delay on the tablet, but that's all right. Everything's still working. So on the field, the Red Alliance, we have Exothermic Revision and Pythier. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Social Hour and Draco Bots. Lots of movement on the field. Blue Alliance took the autonomous, I believe, and they are still maintaining control over the goals on the field. Speaking of being on the field, we have a robot here that has a catapult mechanism inside of it. This is a robot that is closest to me. It has the unique, C-channel design on it. It actually has a mechanism inside that is a catapult mechanism that flips all of those blocks into place. Now, the blue team alliance member there is not letting them get anywhere near the goals. So it's a cool mechanism, but we're not going to be able to see it if the blue team keeps up their defense. Oh, looks like they're lined up, almost lined up. Blue saw them and ran right over. That is the Draco bots putting on the pressure so that catapult cannot go off. 25 seconds left on the clock. We have Exothermic Revision over here going head-to-head with Social Hour. Only 15 seconds remain. Catapult went off without me watching. I'm a little bummed, but all of those blocks made it onto that upper. We have Draco bots trying to de-score, but I don't think they're going to be able to. Nope, they did. I spoke too soon again. 3 seconds left. Looks like we're going for park. One. The match is over. Great job, teams. Qualification match number 104, and our head ref's gone fishing again. Or she's not fishing. She's moving a block. Long distance field reset right there. AT&T would be proud. We're not ready. I just got the thumbs down of disapproval from the Blue Alliance, right? That's what that is. Ladies, do you have your glasses? I just look over, there's no glasses. Don't steal your friend's glasses again. You have a minute. Go get glasses, quick. Blue Alliance is going to go get some glasses. Run, ladies, run. You have some time, but only 1 minute. Well, they need glasses. They'll be back with blocks. They're not trading blocks for glasses. I promise you that. Not ready again? Well, we weren't ready already. Yes. I'm more ready now than I was before, but he's still not ready. Now he's ready. Are you sure? Going once? Twice? Good? Okay. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, we're still ready. Head refs, we are ready. We're starting this match. In 3, 2, 1. Qualification match number 104. Doing the autonomous portion. All robots moving quickly around the field. Red Alliance already scored a bunch. Blue Alliance scored a bunch. Red Alliance actually managed to get some control. Barely missed. The head refs just spoke in perfect unison. It was a little creepy and awesome in equal measures, but red takes the bonus. No win points. Continuing the match. In 3, 2, 1. Very much head ref high mind moment. We got a little bit of attachment there. Ooh, almost knocked him over, but they're able to break free. On the Red Alliance, we have V5RC, and joining them is Bionic Bruins. And then on the Blue Alliance, we have Vinyo and Exothermic Burnout. Speaking of Vinyo, Vinyo's trying to get these blocks scored, but we have a Red Alliance partner here not allowing him to do it. That's Arsenic. Bionic Bruins de-scoring a bunch of the blue blocks over there. Not very many blocks left on that long goal toward the audience side. Speaking of not very many blocks left, we have Exothermic Burnout de-scoring nearly everything off the upper goal in the center. There's some scoring going on, but a whole lot more de-scoring going on. Red Alliance pushing hard to get rid of those blue blocks that the Blue Alliance works hard to get in the goal. That's Vinyo pushing hard to get those 2 blocks in, while we have Arsenic trying to push them out. Bionic Bruins going over there to try to block the Exothermic Burnout from picking up any more blocks from the hopper. A lot still going on. Still, the name of this game is defense. Most of the blocks that are scored right now are Blue Alliance blocks. Even more so, as I was speaking, as Exothermic planted a couple more in. However, they just got de-scored, nearly all of them. 10 seconds left on the clock. We have a chain on the field. 5 seconds remain. Will Blue be able to hold all the balls? We got 2 seconds. 1, and that is... Woo, that one's close. Lots of blocks on the field. Great job by the teams. I think that last one's going to be a close match. But lots of de-scoring going on the field. Lots of defense. Makes them close. They're fun to watch when that happens. Okay, qualification match number 105. Now, on the Red Alliance, we have a no user program. Are you guys okay with that? I'm looking at the screen. Hello, guys. User program. You guys okay with that? Red Alliance? Red Alliance good? Okay, Red Alliance good. Blue Alliance good? You need glasses, though. Thank you for putting on your glasses. Refs? Refs, we good? Refs good? Okay, we got one ref good. The other one's distracted, but that's okay. We're going to start this match. In 3, 2, 1. Qualification match number 105. The Autonomous Challenge. Just had some blocks launched out of the hopper toward the Blue Alliance side. Again, you don't get points for hitting me with blocks. and you actually don't get points for hitting each other with blocks either. Well, I haven't seen that before. One of the Red Alliance robots just spit all the blocks right out of the field. That was awesome.
Nobody gets the auto for nobody.
No auto, no win point. This is what happens when you spit blocks out of the field. We are going to continue this match. We're going to continue it if it'll let me. Continue the match in 2-1. There we go. Driver's portion is alive. That was wild. Never seen robots spit blocks out of the field before. There must be something going on with their programming. But that is okay. They have time to work on it if they need to. And looking at the field, there's a lot going on. Lots of defense and some loading over there by the Snuggle Muffins on the Red Alliance. Speaking of the Red Alliance, Snuggle Muffins is joined by Team Hydra. Then on the Blue Alliance, we have Fiasco and Team 88909Y from California. Okay, the Y team from California is also, it looks like they're also another one of those, no, there's not a catapult, it's a conveyor belt in there. Some very unique designs on the robots on the field, currently on the field right now. Speaking of great designs, there's great plans behind Team Hydra here, trying to block this high goal, or this long goal here. High goal in the middle just got some more points on there by the Snuggle Muffins. Team Y working again, trying to line themselves up and trying to block this long goal closest to me and the referees. Snuggle Muffins working hard over there on the long goal, trying to do some defense, but also trying to put their own blocks in it as well. While Team Fiasco's loaded up. We'll see what happens in the last 15 seconds of this match. They all have an opportunity to either D-score or get some more scores in. 10 seconds remain. Looks like we're going for a park. Maybe a park. They went in and changed their mind. Blue's going in for a park. Different robot in there. Maybe not. Yes? Okay. A lot of back and forth there. It was confusing, but they managed to park. That's like me in parallel parking. You never can tell if I'm actually done or not. Great job, teams. Well done. On to you, my friend, on the Mount St. Helens field.
Thank you, Josh. I can attest to his parallel parking. Takes a few tries, but eventually we got there. Over here for qualification match 106. Just a quick reminder to teams, if you left an air pump here on the field, we have one. A green Ryobi air pump. All right, looks like we got green across the board. Blue says they're good. Red says they're good, so we'll get started with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 10-10 on the Blue Alliance. Starts with 4 in their first long goal. Gets 3 in that mid goal. Red counters with 3 red of their own, but oh, they de-score. All right, looks like Blue is going to take the autonomous bonus and the win point. We're going to go right into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off. 3, 3, 4, Y. Supernova grabs a couple of those blocks, get them scored in that long goal, but here comes 10-10. They're able to de-score them both immediately as they battle it out. Team 886U Uber, uncontested, able to get a few more blue blocks scored, but here comes Red with a few of their own. Both teams trying to push the other team's blocks out of the goal. C-Channel not giving up, battling it out with this blue robot here. Looks like Blue able to get one of those red de-scored. Meanwhile, 10-10 and 3, 3, 4, Y locked in a pushing match in the corner. Neither one wants to back out. Looks like Red's able to break away. Meanwhile, C-Channel still playing some heavy defense against this blue robot who's gotten a full load of blocks. Uber trying to find an opening to score, but C-Channel making it very difficult for them. Playing some heavy defense. keeping them away from that goal. C-Channel going to make a break for the other end of the goal, but red is already there. C-Channel making their way as Uber tries to get around them. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, 4Y Supernova able to get one of those red blocks secured, and D scores both blue blocks in that long goal. 20 seconds left here to go. C-Channel lining up to that match load, grabbing a few more red blocks as there's a pile up in the corner. 14 seconds left to go. Here comes C-Channel with a few more blocks, but blue is right behind them. 10-ton. Huge pile up in the middle. Only 5 seconds left. How many more can they score? 3 seconds. Blue going for that park, possibly 2, 1, 0. Looks like got a plus on both ends at the last second. Over here for our qualification match 107. These teams are making a last second adjustments. The real one's going to hold us up. All right, we got to get started, guys. All right, let's get started. Autonomous in All right, let's start. 3, 2, 1. 7-7-2, 7-7C begins their odd time by scoring 7. Blue in that long goal. They have ownership. Will Red be able to force it out? Fortunately, Blue keeps all 7 in that goal, keeping ownership. I think that is enough to take that odd time, but we're going to let our refs tally it up. Oh, wait, that might be close because Red now has control over that middle one. Blue is going to take auto, but no win point. We're going to get started in driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. There's a little delay off the Wi-Fi there when I hit start. All right, looks like we have a fight already over the control over this mid-goal. Red able to wrestle some of those blue ones out. Here comes the other red robot. Both red robots trying to de-score Blue, trying to defend. Quantum Crew looks like they might be stuck. Blue trying to make their way over to try to help get their teammate unstuck as Red's using this opportunity to de-score. Oh, both robots running into each other here. Red was just giving them a little nudge as they're able to get out, and they are back to scoring. 60 seconds left to go in this match. Blue looks like they are trying to find an opening, but Red is playing some defense, keeping those ones completely protected in their goal. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, same story. 1-1-1-0-1X coming soon, trying to find an opening to score, but Red is playing some hard defense there on both ends of that goal, trying to stop them from scoring, but here goes Blue, gets 4. Red, though, immediately goes for a D-score, able to get 3 of the 4 out of that goal. 30 seconds left to go, but oh no, Blue D-scores that entire goal in one swoop. Red and Blue, though, they're back. They have 2 on that long goal. 20 seconds left here to go. Red trying to line up. And there comes Blue back in, fighting for control. Trying to use that hook to move them into the center so they get that ownership bonus of that goal. 6 seconds left. Red able to score one more Blue one. Meanwhile, Red and Blue, they're entangled. They're trying to pull apart as the clock hits 0. All right, well, the refs tally up the results for that last match. We're over here for qualification match 108, and we are green across the board. We're going to go right into autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, we have Hive-Minded Evolution against the Blue Alliance. Wing It and Barkbots getting there. That was a crazy hot time. Blue is going to take that bonus because a red ball rolled across the field and made contact. And they're going to get the autonomous win point. Let's go right into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off. Evolution fighting it over here against the Blue Alliance here. Huge D-score over here. As Red and Blue are fighting, Hivemind trying to find an opening, but Blue is playing some defense, preventing them from D-scoring their Blue blocks. There goes Hivemind getting 2 in that bottom goal. As their alliance partner, Evolution, able to get a few scored and push some of those blue ones out of that control zone in that goal. Hivemind battling it out. Wing It, chasing them around the field. Here comes Evolution with a few more blocks. They get 3 scored in there. They're going to lower their arm into the goal to try to push up. A Blue is here to make it difficult for them. Hivemind, or Evolution, able to get around them and de-score that Blue goal. They're going to try to adjust their blocks that are in the goal and get them in that protected zone as the clock hits 40 seconds. Hivemind, though, they are duking it out with the Blue Alliance on that side of the field. Wing It, chasing them down, but they are just drifting around the field, trying to find an opportunity to get a few more points. 25 seconds left here. as Highbind rams blue into that goal. Blue and red separate as the clock hits 17 seconds here. Evolution trying to get a few more in that middle goal there, able to knock one of the blue ones out. But here goes blue. They're going to try to push the red one out, taking full control over that middle goal. 5 seconds left here as red goes for that park and blue goes for that park. 3 seconds left as they're able to get a last second score. Another great match. I'm going to throw it back over to Josh for our next qualifier.
Thank you, my friend. We're here on qualification number 109 on the Mount St. Helens field. We have glasses, we have robots, we have a chicken, and we have some head refs. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is distracted. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay, Red Alliance, are you ready? Great job. We'll get another head ref down here in just a second. Cash, are we good to start with just... No? All right, we're going to wait for another head ref because 2 heads are better than 1, apparently. See, he's hustling. He's running as fast as he can run. I saw it. He runs real fast. All right, teams, one more time. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is still distracted. Red Alliance, ready? Red Alliance? Red Alliance, hello? Red Alliance is ready. Referees are ready. We're starting the match in 3, 2, 1. Has begun. That is not a happy sound. Oh my goodness. That is the sound my soul makes when I wake up at 6 a.m. Okay. Woo. Oh, it looks like the motor popped out on one side. It looks like blue takes the bonus, no win point. That's okay. They're going to keep going with the robot. It is now time for driving, continuing the match. In 3, 2, 1. All right, it's not screaming anymore. That's much better. We have robots moving around the field under driver control. Speaking of those awesome drivers on the Red Alliance, we have the Seattle Prep Vex E team. And from Tennessee, the Iron Eagles Drift team. On the Blue Alliance, we have Pickle Pixies from Hawaii. And then 10-ton robotics from British Columbia. Multiple robots are now screaming on the field. Or is that the same robot, just changed shape? It's the same one. We have several blocks already scored in the long goals closest to me. Long goal closest to the audience. Looks like blue has control over that one. There's the Pickle Pixies robot that is squealing like that. Again, one of the robot one of the motor cases came off. It looks like the gears are just rubbing against each other, so that's what that noise is. They're still able to function, and they're not letting them slow it down. We have a battle going on over here between the 10-ton robotics team and the drift team. 30 seconds remain in the match. Lots of defense going on the field right now. Red team there, the Seattle Prep School, scoring a couple more blocks. Lined up to score a couple more there on the long goal closest to the audience, and they do. Only 12 seconds remain in the match. This might be the most blocks scored by the end of the match that I've seen. Oh, never mind. Red Alliance changed it for me. D scoring tons of blue blocks with 2 seconds left on the clock. I was hopeful for a ton of blocks scored, but they did some D scoring at the end, which is a great strategy. Well done, teams. Moving on to qualification match number 110. It is getting later in the day, but we still want to protect your eyes, so please don't forget that. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance ready? Not ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is trying to plug in their Ethernet cable into their controller. They're working on it. Head referees are both there helping them. Head referees to the rescue, doing a great job as always. Okay, once again, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, one more time, ready? They're good. Refs, we are good. We are starting this match in 3, 2, 1. 1-1-0 is now underway for the autonomous period. Blue Alliance managing to score several blue cubes. Red Alliance scoring several as well. Just a few seconds left. Oh, that one's close. Red takes auto, no win points on the field. Continuing the match. 3, 2, 1. Now the robots are under driver control. Let me introduce them to you, to those drivers. On the Red Alliance, we have the Terminators from Washington State, and joining them is Cyber Gash, also from Washington State. On the Blue Alliance, we have Guac Stars from Oregon, and joining them from Washington State as well is Explosive Nap Time. I am ready for a nap. I am just saying, it's been a great day, but a long day, and I'm sure some of these students are feeling the same. But I'm actually quite excited too, because we've seen some amazing driving today. Speaking of which, it looks like the Red Alliance has managed to get blocks on every goal. Blue Alliance, not to be outdone, just added one of their own. That's Cyber Gash, getting a blue block on that long goal. Red Alliance is trying to de-score. They got to load fast, and they were able to de-score, but they're going to throw more on, and they got it on. Trying to do some de-scoring of their own. Red Alliance playing some heavy defense. Blue Alliance trying to keep Red away from those blue blocks that they worked so hard to get in there in that long goal. Red Alliance doing the de-scoring. They got 2 out. Blue Alliance got the 2 in, and the rest of the Red out. Red's still trying to get those ones out. It's almost surgical. It's like very minute mechanism that they got to get in that little itty-bitty space to try to move these blocks around where they want them to go. 20 seconds left in the match. Plenty of time for Blue to recover here. It looks like Red has finally taken over this long goal. Blue lined up to get back at it, and that is the Guac Stars. Blue is in control of the upper goal in the middle. Going for parking. 3 seconds left. 2, 1. Good match when I wasn't even paying attention to the clock there at the end. Well done, teams. Qualification match in number 1-1-1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance, are you distracted? Yes. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is not ready. We have one team that is not running a program. Okay, we're verifying not running a program. Thank you for that. Okay. Refs, we good? Refs good? I'm good. We're starting. 3, 2, 1. Here on the Rainier Field for qualification match number 1-1-1. It is now the autonomous period of the match. Only 2 of the robots are doing the majority of the work right now. Ooh, that was great. Good. Looks like Red takes the bonus. They're doing the count. Red takes the bonus. Do they take the win point? Red takes it both, win point and bonus. Continuing the match. In 3, 2, 1. All robots now driving under their driver's control. Let me introduce those drivers to you. On the Red Alliance, we have Extreme from Oregon. Joining them from Massachusetts, Monka Mechanics. And on the Blue Alliance, we have from Washington State, Aviation Nerds. And joining them also from Washington State, Exothermic Revision. Aviation Nerds over there trying to protect that long goal closest to the audience, while Team Extreme is guarding their side for all it's worth. Other 2 robots pushing hard against each other. Monka mechanics moving around the field very quickly, trying to also protect and de-score at the same time. That's multitasking at its extreme. They can put that on a resume. It looks like the Red Alliance is controlling 2 of the goals, the far goal from the audience, far long goal, and the middle upper goal. And as I was saying that, the long goal toward the audience looks to have lost all of its blocks. More moving. One of the robots has lost a motor. It's still dragging it around the field, though. It's not going to do much work there, but it's still attached at least. Looks like we might have an issue. The cable's being undone on that robot. That is exothermic revision. It's okay, though. They haven't given up yet. 20 seconds left on the clock. Very few blocks have been scored, but the teams are still working on getting more up in the last 12 seconds of the match. The real question is, are we going to see anybody try to park in the last 7 seconds? Or it looked like Red Alliance was going for parking. 3 seconds left. 2, 1. The round is over. Ooh, that was a nail biter right there at the end. Didn't know what was going to happen. Kicking over to you, my friend Jacob, on the Mouse field.
Thank you, Josh. We are getting started here for qualification match 112. All right, we're green across the board, so we'll get started autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off. 1523C begins their autom by getting 5 in their long goal. Meanwhile, blue gets 4 in the long goal, 3 in the mid, but here comes red, able to get 3 of their own, knocking out one of that blue. Red is going to take that autonomous. All right, looks like Red's going to take the autonomous win point and the autonomous bonus. Let's get started with a driver control. All right, let's get started with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, as blue drives away, red taking advantage, getting all of those blue blocks de-scored as they really quickly load up their robot with those match loads. As blue goes for that de-scored red, it saves a couple of those blocks and puts them back in the middle. Here comes blue. They're going to de-score all of those red ones, and they are able to get every single red block de-scored, but red responds with 6 more of their own as they de-score all but one blue catapults it back. Just a back and forth as blue empties the entire goal. Meanwhile, on the audience side of the field, that long goal has red control, but more blue blocks. But red is going to de-score, but blue is trying to push them into the center. There goes blue, able to get them, but red smacks them back. Meanwhile, 2-1-0K, able to de-score every red block in that long goal. There is a war over both of these long goals on each side of the field. 2-1-OK sitting here, trying to play a bit of defense, slow red down, who has got a few blocks in their intake as they go for the opening. Able to get 1, 2, 3 scored as they go for the D-score. Blue is waiting and able to catapult them back, unable to save those blue blocks. Able to D-score one red one, though. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, 88909Y is battling it out against Team 20027W Watt. It's like they are in a battle, finally break free as red begins push blue. Looks like 210K does not have power on their robot, unable to move as the clock hits down 0. Very close match. All right, looks like we're ready to go here for qualification match 113. Let's get started autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 295Y Party starts this off with 4 blue blocks in that long goal. Both teams going for that center goal. Red able to sneak one extra one in, taking ownership. But as blue able to get 6 scored plus an extra red one for good measure. Both teams are going to get the win points. Looks like there's a lot to tally up here to see who's going to take that autonomous bonus. Again, that autonomous bonus is very important. It's going to tell us who is going to get that extra points going into driver control. Blue is going to take that autonomous bonus. Let's get started with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. As we get started here, blue goes for those D score, trying to get those red ones out of that goal. Team 6374B Bionic, they're trying to find an opening. They have some blocks trying to score here in the middle, but blue pushes them out of the way, all the way across the field. Meanwhile, 295Y loads up a few blocks in their intake as they fly across the field, running into 866U, pushing them into the corner. Blue goes for that middle goal, able to get at least one of those blocks scored. Some chaos over here in the corner. Red lines up for that middle goal, able to get 1, 2, 3 scored in there. That's 4 red, but here goes blue, runs into it, able to D-score all but 3. Looks like they're going to try to put some blue ones in, able to get at least 1 in that middle goal. Meanwhile, 886U gets 3 in that long goal. Here comes blue trying to D-score red, able to push them, at least 2 of those into that protected zone, and D-score 2 blue along the way, going for a third D-score. But blue is there to try to stop them, but red is able to sneak it right past them. 27 seconds left here in the match. Red has control over this first long goal. 20 seconds here. 886U has some blocks, but they only have 13 seconds to score. Blue trying to defend them there, to pin them in the corner, try to waste as much time as they can for red. 5 seconds left. 2, 1, 0. Through that park at the end of the match. Over here on qualification match 114, we have the Quantum Crew with the RoboCavs versus Fiasco and C Channel. We are green across the board. As soon as we get the thumbs up from our refs, we will get started. Alrighty, we are green across the board. And our refs are good, so we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue gets 4 scored in that middle goal, 1 in this long goal, 9-1, 8-1, C Channel, able to get 3 blue and 1 red scored. Here comes red. Alright, looks like red is going to take that autonomous bonus. We're going to get started here. Alright, we're going to get started here with testing. Hello. Hello. Alrighty, teams, we're going to start with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off. Team 77277C Quantum Crew has a going for that middle goal. Looks like we got pneumatics parts on the field. That is never a good sign. C-Channel battling it out over there against the Robocabs. Trying to make their way to that middle goal, but Red is getting in. Shit. C-Channel going for that middle goal. They find an opening for this long goal here, but there are two robots fighting for control. 772, 77C. Trying to get their D-score in there to get those last blue blocks D-scored, and they are able to do so. As they get high-centered on that goal, they break free. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, D-Channel getting in a pushing match here against Red. 9181C trying to find an opening here. They have a few blocks ready to score. As we see another pneumatic completely fall onto the ground. One of these teams has lost functionality of their D-score. 15 seconds left here as Blue able to get a few more red blocks D-scored. 10 seconds left here to go in the match. 5 seconds here. 3, 2, 1, 0. All right, I'll throw it back over to Josh for our next qualifying match.
Thank you so much. Here I am for qualification match number 115. We have students, we have robots, but no head refs. So we're going to wait a moment until they get here. Usually when I say something like that, they just randomly appear behind me. But she just kept walking. That would have been cool if she turned and walked up the thing, but no. So we're going to keep an eye out for a head referee, and then we'll get started. Okay, so we got our refs. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Refs, we're good? We're starting the match. 3, 2, 1. Chaotic as well for a referee. We have several blocks being scored right away by the Red Alliance. Looks like the Blue Alliance might have gotten knocked off of their program set. Red's taking it all, auto and win points, continuing the match. In 3, 2, 1. Great job by the Red Alliance, taking both the autonomous bonus and the win point. Let me introduce you to those teams. We have Genesis and Victory. And then on the Blue Alliance, we have Byther and Supernova Island. Robots moving around quickly on the field. It looks like one of the Red Alliance robots stopped moving. Nope, it's still going. Going for the defense. It automatically takes out both of those blue blocks. That is the Genesis robot. Their robot's moving very quickly. Byther's also trying to play some defense there. Blue Alliance Supernova going for some more blocks scored. The Genesis team is trying to stop them as quickly as they can there. Looks like Red Alliance is definitely not wanting to give up that long goal closest to the audience. Looks like Red Alliance also has blocks in all the other goals as well. It's just that one goal that has anything blue in it. Red Alliance able to get one of them out. That's Victory. Blue Alliance taking the opportunity to push things around, and the other Red Alliance team, Genesis, de-scoring the rest of the blue blocks. 30 seconds left. Again, Red Alliance has all of the 4 goals with their blocks in it. Blue Alliance managed to get another block in with the last 20 seconds of the match remaining. This is usually the time of the match where students either head to start parking, but what we've seen over the last 2 days is they usually just play big defense at the end of the match, which Blue is showing to be true. Red also playing some defense. 2 seconds left. And that's it. The round is over. Looks like Red Alliance got all of the blocks on the goals there at the end. We are now on qualification match number 116, but there's no students here yet. We're still having a discussion of the previous match. One of the great opportunities to talk about this being a student-centered program, Vex Robotics focuses on the students, which means when a student has an issue, they have the right to talk to a head referee and discuss what they believe was either called incorrectly or something that needed to be called a different way, which is what's happening behind me right now. So we're going to let these students get on the field, get themselves set up, and then we'll get started shortly. Okay, it looks like we have 4 robots on the field. We have teams at the field now. We're still running a little ahead of schedule, which is great. I'm going to ask the audience again to go ahead and move back to the bleachers so the people behind you can see the field and the stage. So if we have some refs over there that can encourage people to go back. There we go. Thank you. Well, I have the microphone, and I'm trying to be nice, so all right. Red Alliance. Yes, we're ready on the Red Alliance. Is that a Bluey shirt? Is that Bluey? That's cool. All right, I just now noticed. That's awesome. All right. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Ready, head ref? I'm ready. Let's get this show on the road in 3, 2, 1. Qualification 116 is underway. We have the autonomous period going. Looks like the Red Alliance was able to score several blocks. Blue Alliance also scoring several blocks. Blue takes it all, autonomous and the win point, continuing the match. 3, 2, 1. To the Blue Alliance, doing a clean sweep there on the autonomous. Let me introduce them to you. On the Blue Alliance from Oregon, we have Hive Mind. Joining them from Washington State, Exothermic Burnout. Then on the Red Alliance from Washington State as well, we have Little Goblins. And then from British Columbia, we have 10-Ton Robotics G. 10-Ton Robotics over here closest to me, trying to de-score some blue, and they did as I was trying to explain that to you. Hive Mind working on some heavy defense, trying to protect that last, all right, trying to protect the rest of the blocks there. Their teamwork partner, Exothermic Burnout, managing to de-score nearly everything out of the long goal closest to myself and the referees. Blue Alliance still controlling the other long goal, and unfortunately, it looks like the Little Goblins, the robot has stopped moving over there. Something may have become disconnected during the match. These are very highly physical matches, so often things get unplugged that you don't want unplugged. Exothermic, though, working very hard to maintain the field as best as they can. But it's 2v1 at the moment, and I'm not sure how they're going to be doing here. We've got the Hive Mind pushing hard over there against the 10-Ton Robotics team. 10-ton robotics working toward the center, getting their blocks scored there in the high. 18 seconds left on the clock. Exothermic getting some more blue blocks scored there in the middle. Only 10 seconds left in the match. Lots of movement on the field, tons of blocks all over the place. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. And done. The last few seconds, Blue Alliance managed to get a couple more in. But man, 10-ton robotics did a great job. 1v2, you couldn't ask for better. Okay, here we are on the Rainier Field for qualification match number 117. I have 2 head refs. I've got 2 alliances on the field. And we have fishing going on the field. Aha! It's a fishing assist. Okay, Red Alliance is setting up their robot. Unfortunately, one of their lanyards caught the robot while they were fishing for that part for our head ref. Just waiting for the thumbs up from the team. In the meantime, Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys good? All right, Blue Alliance is mostly good. Half of them good. They're all good. They're nodding their heads. Okay. Red Alliance good? Excuse me, Red Alliance. Hello. Oh, wait. We are missing some balls. Oh, they're right here. Well, no. We're missing some balls on the field. We're going to fix the field real quick. We'll be right back. It's robots and a show with our head referees trying to juggle. Wow, James can actually juggle. I did not know he could do that. That is amazing. A round of applause for amazing jugglers as we get into this match. We're trying to get the components on the field so we can start this. This is one of the few times where the students are all ready, but we're not. Okay, now we're ready. We are going to cash this in and get started. Red Alliance good, Blue Alliance good, refs good. Starting the match. 3, 2, 1. It is the autonomous period of match 117 here on the Rainier Field. It looks like the Red Alliance was able to score 4. Blue Alliance was able to score 7. Couple more. Seems there may have been a technical issue during the match. James is one of our tech advisors here at this tournament. He's doing a fantastic job. If it wasn't for him, many of our technical things probably wouldn't work properly. So we're going to wait for him to give us a thumbs up, and then we'll continue the match. All right, we're going to be resetting this match. Apparently there was a technical difficulty that was severe enough on our end that we will be replaying qualification match number 117. As soon as the match is back to normal and the field is reset, we'll start up again. We're just double checking our field controller to make sure everything is working properly. In the meantime, we'll look at our last match. Qualification match number 116 was 3-76. That autonomous bonus is a huge bonus, but scoring lots of blocks also help out quite a bit by the end of that match. Again, that was a 1 versus 2 because unfortunately the Little Goblins did have a technical issue during that match. But it's important to not give up. I had a boss that used to tell me you have to be 10% smarter than the tool to use the tool, and apparently I don't qualify sometimes. Thank you. That's why we have tech support. Okay, I believe that we are 100% ready to go. We got green all over the screen. Okay, red is good. Blue, are you ready? Blue Alliance ready. Referees, are we ready? Okay, starting again. Second time's a charm. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Qualification match with 117. Trying it again. Let's see how she goes. Blue Alliance has managed to score several blocks here during the autonomous period. Blue takes it all. Auto and win point. Continuing the match. 3, 2, 1 for driving. Now, I didn't get a chance to introduce these teams before, so let me introduce them to you now. On the Red Alliance from Washington State, we have Exothermic Fusion. Joining them also from Washington State is Sub-Zero. On the Blue Alliance from Ontario, Canada, we have Cool Friends Club. Joining them from California, we have BarkBots Getting There. And what we have on the stage right now is a standoff, really. Both teams, both sets of teams, is just waiting for the other robots to either move or blink. This is a very strong defensive strategy. They're waiting to see who will move first so that they can de-score as quickly as possible. If the robots don't move, this will be the score at the end of the match. But it's been my experience, somebody always blinks. And it looks like the Blue Alliance is taking advantage of red moving just that ever so slightly bit and getting that in. That is the Cool Friends Club, showing that they are a cool friend to their alliance partner on the blue team. Red Alliance going for that center high goal. Lots of pushing and shoving going on the field. Sub-Zero over here closer to me, moving around, trying to stop the blue team. That is the BarkBots Getting There, trying to prevent them from loading any more of those blocks into the goals. And we have Exothermic Fusion over here trying to line up and pick up some more blocks of their own. but the the Cool Friends Club is just not letting them. 10 seconds left on the clock. Very defensive game in play right now. 4 seconds remain. 3, 2, 1, and done. Great job, teams. Great job. If you have questions for the refs, they're going to stick around. I'm going to kick it over to my friend down on the Mount St. Helens field.
Thank you very much, Josh. We are almost ready to get started here for qualification match 118. Just waiting to see green across the board on my end. There we go. Let's get started. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Occam's Chainsaw begins their auton by getting 5 red ones scored in their long goal. Get 2 in that middle goal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 red ones. All right, looks like red is going to take that autonomous bonus and the win point. Let's get started with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off. 5, 6, 8, 9B making their way over to play some defense against the Blue Alliance. Trying to protect the blocks that they had scored, but Blue's able to push a good portion of them out. Meanwhile, on this side of the field, Koi-Fish gets 2 blue ones in here, but red immediately slams them out of the goal. Occam's Chainsaw spins around, gets a few in that middle goal, and go de-score a blue one for good measure. Red and blue still battling for control, as here comes blue with a massive de-score, getting every single red block de-scored out of that long goal and positioning their blue block in the middle. Here comes Occam's Chainsaw once in that main long goal, using their block to knock blues out, but are unable to get it just right off the edge. Blue spikes some defense as red's able to sneak by. 45 seconds left here in the match. Koi-Fish gets another blue one in this long goal. Every time a team gets a block in here, the other team's just waiting to de-score it. 30 seconds left here as Occam's Chainsaw gets a few more scored in that bottom goal and another de-scored blue block. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, Vinio fighting off Social Hour in the corner there, trying to get rid of any of these blocks. They were just running into that middle goal, de-scoring a few of those red blocks. Occam's Chainsaw gets 3 more in this long goal. Blue de-scores 1, goes for 2 more. That's 3 de-scored right there, keeping blue the last 2 remaining blocks in that long goal. 1 second left. Red goes for a parking bonus as the clock hits 0. Over here on qualification match 119, we are almost ready to get started. Red Alliance making some last second adjustments to their robots. All right, Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? All right, let's get started here. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 10K gets 4 red scored in that long goal here in Auton. As Blue gets 4 scored in that middle goal. Looks like Blue is going to take the autonomous bonus and the win point. Going into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! 10K wastes no time getting those match loads out of their match loads device, getting 3 in there, but here goes Blue going for that D-score. Able to get at least one of those red blocks D-scored. There goes Blue, gets every single one of the red ones, but 10K very quickly grabs a couple more of those blocks. Meanwhile, on the audience side of the field, Blue trying to position some of those blue blocks more into the center so they get that ownership bonus of that goal. 10K knockout. trying to get those blue ones out of the middle, but blue is playing some heavy defense. Paradox making it very difficult for 10K to find the advantage and get some of those blocks de-scored. They are guarding both sides of the goal. 10K tries to find an opening. They finally, 1, 2, 3 in there. They're going to try to line up their D-score, but blue is sitting right there. 10K doing their best to try to push as many as them out of the way. Both robots don't want to budge. But red able to find an opening, pushing some of those blue ones towards the end, able to get 1, 2, 3 of those blue blocks D-scored. 30 seconds left here in the match. Very close. Blue looks like has a slight advantage, but they aren't finished just yet. Here comes red. 2 more in this long goal. 15 seconds left in the match. As the entire long goal gets de-scored except for 1 blue block. 5 seconds left to go in the match. Blue goes for that park. 1-0. Red might have gotten a last second park as well. All right, we are green across the board. We are ready to get started here for Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We are off. We able to get a few. Red scored in that long goal. Blue counters with some of their own. Meanwhile, 10Y able to get 3 scored as the blue line is able to get 4. It's like blue's going to take that middle goal here. All right, we are taking a look here, making sure this blue robot didn't violate that middle line. Looks like they are barely touching the other side of the field. These teams have to make sure with their own eyes. Red is going to take the autonomous bonus. So we're going to go right into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 10Y gets a few scored in, but blue immediately counters with a D score. 3150Z gets a few red ones loaded in and are able to score 3 of them, using them to D-score every single blue one in that long goal. Meanwhile, blue has a ton scored in this far goal here. Red trying to put a dent in it, but here comes blue trying to D-score. Red played some heavy defense, keeping them away from those 2 red blocks that they did try to score there. As they're able to D-score 2 red and 1 of their own. 10Y goes back to their match loads, grabbing 2 more blocks out of it. Looks like 2-1 for 2S. As a blue block going for that middle goal. As 10Y gets 3 more in there. Blue tries to D-score, but red has played some defense there, just keeping them right away from that goal. Unable to use it, and are able to slam all of those blue blocks out of the goal. Blue counters by trying to get able to get at least 1 red one D-scored. There's a heavy back and forth here between 10Y and 2142S. Here comes blue going for another D-score, able to push a ton of them, but oh no, 2142S is now stuck as they are jammed under the goal. This is the opening 10Y needs. Their Alliance able to knock them free as Red gets 2 more into that goal. 10 seconds left here in this match. Robots furiously trying to get some last-second points to swing. 3 seconds left here. Both teams going for a parking bonus. Looks like only Blue was able to secure it during the last second. All right, I'm going to throw it over to Josh for our next match.
Thank you, my friend. Qualification match 1-2-1 here on the Mount St. Helens field. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Ref? Ref's good. We're starting this match in 3, 2, 1. Again, this is qualification match number 1-2-1 on the Mount St. Helens field. Looks like the Red Alliance was able to score in that lower goal during Autonomous. I haven't seen that happen too often during Autonomous. It's kind of awesome. Ooh, this one's going to take a little more math than our referees are used to, I think. It's a lot more math than I'm used to. Red's taking the bonus. Red takes the bonus. No win point on the field? All right, here we go. Continuing the match. 3, 2, 1. Red got the bonus there. No win point. They were down by just 1 block in order to get the win point. 10 blocks must be scored. They only had 9. So on the field in the Red Alliance, we have the Draco Bots, joined by the Slippery Penguins again. That is the Red Alliance. And the Blue Alliance is Coming Soon and Hydra. Actually, when they're together like that, Coming Soon Hydra sounds like a great movie. Love to see the trailer on that one. In the meantime, there's been a lot of scoring and de-scoring happening on the field. Speaking of de-scoring, that long goal audience side was empty a second ago. Now we have Coming Soon over there desperately guarding that 1 block they put in. Very great movements by that team. Shows that they've done a lot of practice in scoring and de-scoring on that. I'm going to take a step back. It's a little scary standing that close to the field. Again, this is a defensive game at the moment. The Robots are pushing back and forth on the field. The Draco Bots now looking to de-score the Blue, and they did. Blue Alliance Coming Soon was working to try to keep those blue blocks in, but they just didn't get to. In the meantime, they scored 2 blocks in the center upper score. Lots of chasing around on the field. Red Alliance team, Slippery Penguins, able to score several blocks there in that lower goal in the center. 20 seconds left on the clock. This has been a fast match. Fast enough that it looks like the Draco Bots is taking a nap. They might have got a disconnected battery, I'm not sure. But they are no longer moving. 8 seconds remain on the clock. There's still not a lot of scores on the field. 2 seconds remain. The round looks like we have 1 Parks Robot. That was a close match. Well done, teams. Well done. Moving on to qualification match number 1-2-2. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Head referees are running around doing all sorts of stuff at the moment. All right, we got a thumbs up from the head ref. We're going to start this match. In 3, 2, 1. Qualification match 1-2-2 is now underway here on the Baker Field. This is the autonomous period. Lots of blocks being scored by both teams. Wow, this is a lot of blocks on the field. We believe in our head referee. We know she can count. This is one of those times that I would definitely have to take off my shoes. Because, you know, you only have 10 fingers and then you need the 10 toes. It's a bad joke. Looks like Blue's going to take the bonus. And everybody gets a win point. It's that kind of Oprah day. All right, we're going to continue the match. In 3, 2, 1. Well done to the teams. Win points all around. Let me introduce them to you. On the Red Alliance, we have Evolution and Ad Astra. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Extreme and 88909Y. The 09Y team is over there on the audience side, cleanly taking out the Red Alliance blocks, but the Red Alliance is trying to stop them. That's Ad Astra over there playing major defense, trying to keep the Y team off of their blocks. On the other side, all the blue blocks are now missing from this long goal closest to me. Evolution working hard to take over that upper goal in the center of the field. We're halfway done with this match, and so far a lot has already taken place. Lots of defense going on. Red Alliance partner Evolution here trying to block these blocks as fast as they get onto the field. Team Y also playing some heavy defense on that long goal closest to the audience. And Astra also playing some defense too. Some tug of war going on here. Some push back and forth. Again, in some ways, it's almost like sumo wrestling. Except we do not recommend that we push robots out of the ring. The one thing that robots are very allergic to is gravity. All right, that's 20 seconds left on the clock. This is where the defense gets even more intense. Also, the opportunity for robots to start parking. Speaking of defense, Blue Alliance team descoring a couple more blocks. 5 seconds left on the clock. Trying to get their teamwork partner undone. They are parked robots. Y robot in the middle looks like he got stuck there toward the end. What a great match. That one's going to be close. Looks like it's going to be very close match indeed. And here we are on qualification match number 1, 2, 3. We only have 10 matches remaining for day 2 of this signature event. We only have 10 matches left. 10 matches left for day 2 of Ignite the Northwest signature event. And in my opinion, I think the Volcanic division is winning this thing. Because we all know glaciers are slow, and this side is heated up all day long. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance isn't paying attention. Are you guys ready? Hello? Guy with the microphone. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, ready? Blue Alliance, ready. Refs? Referees? Hey, head ref? Head refs are very distracted now, too. This is kind of funny. I feel like I can just keep talking to them, and they're just not paying attention to me at all. Hey, refs, are we ready? Okay, there we go. Now they are ready. We are going to start this match in 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Again, 10 matches left, and then we're done on day 2. Tomorrow morning, we only have a couple matches before we go into our finals. We'll be doing alliance selection before lunch. Lots going on the field in this autonomous. Lots of blue on the field. Looks like the blue might not have enough for a win point. Red is a little closer, but I don't think they get one either. Blue takes the bonus. they're discussing with the students. Again, signature events are different. In order to get the win point, they have to have 2 scored blocks in at least 3 different goals. And there's only 1 scored red block in there. So the blue gets the bonus, no win points, continuing the match. 3, 2, 1. The match is continuing on the field by our amazing drivers. We've got to see them a lot the last 2 days. Let me introduce them one more time. On the Red Alliance, we have the Aviation Nerds. Joining them is 10-Ton Robotics X. Then on the Blue Alliance, we have Explosive Nap Time, joined by Watt. We have Explosive Nap Time over there running toward the audience side, looking like they're trying to get some blocks scored in. Speaking of blocks scored in, very quickly they're in the center. Red Alliance managed to score several of their red blocks there. We have the Team X on the blue side. That's Explosive Nap Time, running around very quickly, playing some defense. Explosive Nap Time, able to get a couple more blue blocks there in that lower goal. Looks like most of the blocks have already been loaded in on the blue side. We've got red blocks going into the top there by Aviation Nerds. Sorry, that was 10-Ton Robotics putting those in. Aviation Nerds is over here by me, battling out over by this long goal on the far side. "20 seconds remain on the clock. Match is still moving very quickly. Students are doing a good job not giving up. It's a tough match, lots of defense happening. From my vantage point, it's pretty close on the match for blocks scored. There's plenty of time to get a couple more. Well, looks like there's time to de-score some more too. Seconds, several de-scored. We're going to sit here for just a moment because we need to verify there may have been a disconnect during the match. We need to verify if that was match affecting or not. We're going to kick it down to my counterparts on the Mount St. Helens field. Jacob. I don't know why I said Justin. It's all you, my friend.
You know, Jeremy, that was close enough. All right, we are ready to go here for qualification match 124. All right, let's get started. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off on the Blue Alliance here. We have Genesis and Exothermic Burnout. It's like 10B able to get 6 of those blue scored. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance here, 259Y, 3 in 1 goal, 2 in the mid goal, and 1, 2, 3. At least 4 red ones on this goal. This one is close. It's like blue might have possession of that far goal near the audience. Autonomous is a tie. That means both teams are going to get the autonomous bonus. And looks like red is going to get win point. So let's get started with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue wastes no time loading up this large goal with a bunch of blue blocks. Red tries to D-score, but Blue's able to push it past them, D-scoring every red block. Minute 30 here. 10B gets 2 in that middle goal. On the Red Alliance, Quantum Crew gets a load of red blocks, gets 3 scored in that long goal, going for that D-score, but here comes 10B, D-scoring every single one of them. Back on the side of the field, 2, 9, 5 wide, looking for an opportunity to score. Every single time they put some blocks in, Blue has come and D-scored them immediately. That's okay, they're just going to pick up a few more of these match loads. Blue, though, waiting at that long goal, just sitting there, looking for the opportunity for Red to immediately D-score. The second Red scores them. 52 seconds left here in the match. 10B looking for an opportunity to score. They're going to go over 1, 2. 2 more in that long goal, going for the D-score. Gets every single Red one D-scored. Trying to keep those blue blocks in the middle of the goal, make it as hard as possible for Red to come back in, swing it the other direction. Here comes Red. 4 in there. Blue tries to stop them. Red able to power through, but Blue goes back and gets all but 1 red one D-scored. Make that every single red one D-scored now. 3 remaining in that long goal. Meanwhile, Blue looks like they are stuck. Here comes their teammate, though, to try to get them off one of those blocks. They free themselves. 7-7-2, 7-7C sees the opportunity here to get ownership of this long goal, but here comes Blue D-scoring every single red one, leaving 3 remaining as they try to maneuver those back into the center of the goal. 5 seconds left. They're fighting for ownership over that far goal. 2 seconds left. 1-0. That was some crazy back and forth there in that match. All right, over here for 125. I do not like what I see. Only 3 robots. But we are behind, so we have to start. So we're going to jump right into it. Thumbs up from everyone. All right, let's get going. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We have a 1v2. Let's see what Blue can do. 4-4-2, 4-4-D. Able to get 1 scored in the middle. Shoots it perfectly into the center of that goal. But here comes Red with 5 of their own. Blue, though, able to put some fight there with that middle lower goal. Red is going to take that bonus and win point for the Autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 1-1-1-0-1-B on the Red Alliance. Barkbots getting there. Loading up a few more of those match loads, going to completely fill this long goal. Look at that, completely filled with red scored elements. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, Blue putting up a fight here, getting a few more scored. Red going for some as well. Here comes Blue, though, trying to position theirs into the center. They're able to get those 3 blue ones there, trying to go for the D-score, but here comes Red, putting a pile of red blocks into that long goal. Blue trying to find the opportunity, but 3-3-4-Y trying their best to stay in place as Red D-scores every single blue block again. Very difficult for Blue. It's hard to play defense and offense at the same time. 3-3-4-Y taking advantage of this 2v1 situation. Gonna put some blocks in that middle goal, guaranteeing ownership of both of them. 40 seconds left here to go. 4-4-2, 4-4-D. Might have had a disconnect there in the corner. This match is now Reds to lose. As Blue are back in here, 20 seconds left here. They are not done putting up a fight, but oh no, it was a short-lived burst. 15 seconds left here. Red being careful. They want to score some points for the blue team to get some strike points, but not too many. Oh, very close. Trying to do a trick shot here on the middle goal. 5 seconds left here. Blue lives long enough to try to get the parking bonus, but the clock is 0. Great work. They did not give up that match, even when their robot looked like it did. All right, looks like we got thumbs up from everyone, so we're going to get, oh, never mind. All right, we are green here on qualification match 126, so let's jump into it. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right, Red's able to get 4 scored in that long goal. Blue puts 4 in that middle goal. Both teams had a violation there during autonomous mode. As their loaders, they knocked the ball out on both sides. That means no team is going to win the autonomous bonus. Making things interesting going into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Blue Lions, we have 10K Exothermic Knockout, N9364D Iron Eagles Drift. Going up against the Red Alliance, Team 9181C C Channel, and 5689B Social Hour. 10K gets a few red blocks D-scored on that Alliance-sided long goal. Meanwhile, over here, 9364D battling it out with the Red Alliance for control over this long goal. Red actuating, trying to knock that blue one into a position where they can de-score it. They are trying to maneuver it, but it's very difficult. Here comes blue with a few more blocks, getting another one scored in that long goal. Red counters with one of their own. Red going for that D-score, able to get almost every single one D-scored, and they're able to. 50 seconds here to go. C Channel putting in some work here against 10K, who's guarding this goal, trying to prevent them from stealing that ownership. Oh, almost every single block D-scored out of that long goal. Coming down to the final 25 seconds here in the match. C Channel looking for an opportunity to score, gets 2 more in. Blue counters by D-scoring them. Red tries to get in position to move it in there, able to get it in the center of the goal. 15 seconds here to go. Blue playing some defense, trying to prevent Red from getting any more in this long goal. 9 seconds left here. 10K, though, they're going to try to steal back ownership of that goal. Get 3 scored in there, moving Red out of the way. As the clock hits 2 seconds, Red going for the parking bonus, and they might have been able to pull it off. All right, throwing it back over to Josh for our next qualifying match.
Thank you, my friend that is definitely not named Justin. I still feel so bad I called you that. I was like, no, it's Jacob. What am I doing? Who's Justin? Actually, he was one of the MCs at Worlds that I MC'd with, so, I mean, that's just how it is. There's a lot of J-named MCs. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is talking. Blue Alliance is ready. One of them is ready. Are you ready? Hey, I'm paging Blue. Are you ready? Okay, he's ready now. We're ready with the head referee. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1. Qualification match 127. Autonomous period on the field. Fortunately, it looks like the Blue Alliance didn't quite get what they wanted to get there. Red Alliance scored several blocks. It looks like Red Alliance takes it all, the win point and the bonus. We are continuing this match in 3. Oh, wait, hold on. I pushed the button and nothing's happening. We'll give it 1 second. Let me try one more time. There we go. Okay, the match is underway. Sometimes the tablet gets a little finicky. So all the robots are now moving under driver control. On the Red Alliance, we have Occam's Chainsaw and Kawaii Kittens. And then on the Blue Alliance, we have Seattle Prep Vex E and Exothermic Why Not. And I've said it earlier, a couple times maybe. I think they've been counting. But the Seattle Prep robot is one of the largest robots in the Volcanic division. And then for those of you that might not know, kawaii actually means cute in Japanese. So kawaii kittens means cute kittens, which is awesome. We have some cheering in the audience. We highly appreciate that. Remember, audience members, you can help your team earn an energy award. It looks like the Red Alliance has scored several blocks while I was doing all those exclamations. Lots of defense going on here on the field. Again, that is the Quiet Kittens and the Chainsaw team. Both are working hard to defend what they've already scored. They have a lot to defend. Seattle Prep using their size to get across the field away from those Red Alliance team robots. Looks like they tried to score some in that lower goal. 20 seconds left in the match. Looks like the Red Alliance still has all 4 goals with blocks in them. 10 seconds left. Will they go for block or will they go for guard? I'm not sure. 3 seconds left, 2 and 1. It's over. We see people jumping up and down. It looks like the Red Alliance did a really good job there. That's not up to me, though. That is up to the referees to decide. We're now on qualification match number 128, which means we only have 5 matches left for tonight. It's okay. Do you see the timer up there? It's green. That means we're ahead of schedule. So they have 2 minutes to come to the field. So we are missing team 9594J. That would be the Robo Cavs from British Columbia. 9594J need to come to the field so that they can participate in this match. If they are not here when the match time starts, we will begin without them. Glasses. We need glasses on everybody on the field. We have glasses all over. That's excellent. Good to see. Better for them to see, though, because they're glasses. It's a glasses pun. It's rather on the face kind of pun. I'm making glasses pun. It's not working. They're not very transparent. Okay, we need to get started. So Red Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs up, Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, are you ready? We got to get started, guys. Okay, we're coming over. We're going to try to help the Blue Alliance to get ready. Tomorrow, please come to the field in a timely manner, ready to compete well before your match starts. We only have a couple qualification matches in the morning. And then after that, we'll be doing our alliance selection before lunchtime. And then after lunch, we will be doing our finals. There is some skills available in the morning, but skills will eventually shut down as well. So please use your time wisely. All right, looks like we're good to go. Blue Alliance, good? Blue Alliance, thumbs up. We're good. Blue Alliance. Okay, Red Alliance, good. Blue Alliance, good. Ref's good. We're starting this match. 3, 2, 1. Alliance has begun for qualification match number 128. Again, we're only 5 matches away from the end of the night. Got a lot of red blocks scored on the field. Couple more red blocks. So, blue takes auto because red spit out a ball on the field. We're continuing this match. Continuing the match in 3, 2, 1 for driving. All robots now under driver control. On the Red Alliance, we have Hydra and Charisma. And then on the Blue Alliance, we have Robo-Cavs and Wing It. Looks like the Red Alliance is already going for that defensive play. They know that if the Blue Alliance can score some more of their blue blocks in the goals, then it's more likely that they will lose their standing on these long goals on either side of the stage. Remember, the more the more blocks that they have in these goals, the more points they're going to get. And then in the center of these long goals, if they're able to get their alliance color in the middle, they get a possession bonus, which is a sizable bonus. Both teams want that, which is why there's been so much D-scoring throughout the day. Lots of defense going on, lots of pushing and shoving on the field. We have our 2 Canadian teams on the Blue Alliance fighting to get some blocks in play, but the Red Alliance is just not letting it happen. Charisma playing the heavy defense over there, trying to push those blocks out, and it looks like they succeeded. On the other side, the Robo-Cavs going in from behind and putting in some more blocks there on that side. Looks like the Red Alliance saw it coming, though, and has already removed many of them. Blue Alliance getting in and removing control from Red Alliance on the long goal closest to me. 15 seconds left on the clock. A lot can happen in these last 15 seconds, as Blue has already shown us. Red Alliance getting some more blocks in the near long goal to the audience. 5 seconds left. We have 1 robot parked. Will we get 2? Just the 1. Great job, teams. Well done, well done. Okay, down here, qualification match number 129. All right, Red Alliance. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is no longer ready. Red Alliance is ready. Referees are ready. We're starting this match. 3, 2, 1. Qualification match number 129. Autonomous period is going on right now. Robots are moving under their own power. Blue Alliance was able to score some blocks. Red Alliance scored some blocks. Blue is taking autonomous. There is no win point to speak of. Continuing the match in 3, 2, 1. Now we're under driver control. On the Red Alliance, we have Fiasco and Byther. And then on the Blue Alliance, we have Uber and Cybergash. Uber's over there in the corner closest to the audience on the Blue Alliance, moving around the field quickly. We have this student driver robot, which is the Byther team. Love that license plate on that thing. It's so awesome. Fiasco scoring a couple red blocks in the center upper goal. Blue Alliance doing the same on their side and gaining control of this long goal on my side of the field. Audience side of the field, they're still battling it out over their long goal. Byther doing a great job playing defense. Fiasco working hard to defend what they've already taken. Blue doesn't want it to happen, though. Uber's going in. Uber's trying to take control, and it looks like they did. They've de-scored almost all of them, and more de-scoring going on. It's a back and forth. We went from one control to another control to another control. These 2 robots are going back and forth. That's Uber and Fiasco on the long goal right in front of me. On the other side of the field, we have Cybergash battling it out over there with Byther. Both teams trying to gain possession of that long goal. 15 seconds left on the clock. Plenty of time to see a big change in the score on this field. 8 seconds remain. Not sure what we're going to see here in the last 4 seconds. We got one park, might get another. 2 parks, right at the buzzer. Great job, teams. That's going to be a really close match looking at the blocks on the field. Now, to take us home with the final 3 matches of the day, is my friend Jacob.
Thank you, Josh. We're going to get started here for qualification match 130. We're coming down to the last few matches of the day. Waiting to see green across the board. There we go. All right, Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Red Alliance, you guys ready? Let's get started. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Ten starts their automating 4 in their long goal. Blue counters with 4 of their own. 10-10 gets 4 in their blue, counters with 1. As 10-10 gets 5 ones in that long goal. We'll let the refs tally this up. All right, red is going to get the bonus and the win point. Let's get started with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off on the Red Alliance. We have 10-ton robotics and slippery penguins against Spectre and Monk Mechanics. 10-10 just D-scored a red block, not sure why, but that's okay. They're just going to pick it right back up. Going to get 2 in that bottom goal. Meanwhile, that far goal is completely empty. Red and blue fighting for control. Going to try to fill it back up as blue comes to D-score, but red able to get around them. D-scoring that blue block, protecting the 2 remaining red ones. Minute and 7 seconds here as 10-10 grabbing a few more blocks as blue crams some blue ones into that bottom goal. Red still has control of the top middle goal. Looks like blue has a issue with their D-score, unable to move it with their chaos in the center of the field as every team is trying to take control of those middle goals. 2-6-7-6-0-S going for the offensive, but red is waiting for them as it D-scores every single blue one that they just put in the goal. Blue having that mechanical issue with their D-score, going to have to change up the strategy on the fly. 4-0-C on the Red Alliance. D-scores that blue one, saving 2 in that goal. We are down to the last few 10 seconds here in this match. 10-10 trying to get control over that middle goal. Only has 2 in there. Blue going to kick in a blue and another blue. It is coming down last second as 10-10 able to get that parking bonus as the rest of the robots fight over that middle goal. Over here for qualification match 131. We are almost ready to start here. All right, we are green across the board, so we will get started here. All right, let's get started. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red starts out their autom by getting 2 in that long goal. Picking up another 6, getting 1 in that middle goal. Blue counters with 1 in the long goal. As 5, 7, 8, 7, 4. So close, but is not able to get out of their intake. Looks like red is going to take that autonomous bonus. Let's get started with driver control in 3. In 3, Awesome. And we've started. Look at that. Driver controls working. And we have 1 minute 27 here left in this match. Blue gathering up some more of those scoring elements, getting 1, 2, 3, 4 in there. Here comes Red, though, trying to de-score them. Blue is just sitting there. Red is just sitting there, waiting for one of them to move. Red runs into him, trying to knock them out of the way so they find an opening to de-score, but Blue is just going to continue sitting there, hugging that goal. Here comes Blue, playing some defense for their other alliance partner, giving their partner the opportunity to try to de-score the red ones instead. But here comes Red, they're going to try to de-score as they push it across. Blue trying to recover, getting in position as their alliance partner, making it difficult for Red to maneuver around this goal. They are still fighting for this. Red backs away there as Blue goes into position. They're going to try to de-score the rest of those red ones. They get those blue ones into position as they're able to de-score 3 red blocks. 2, 1, 4. 2S here on the Red Alliance, coming here with 1, 2, 3 in that goal, but here goes Blue, getting in between them and that goal. Sitting there, making sure they are unable to de-score. Both Blue robots coming in to protect that goal. Four, 7, 8, 7, 4Z on the Blue Alliance comes in. D scores 1, 2, 3 red blocks out of that long goal as the clock hits 0. Very close match. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are on to our final qualification match today. On the field, we have Team 9860, 1X Paradox Troy, and their alliance partner, 10R Exothermic Revision. On the Blue Alliance team, 2990U, Hive Mind, and their alliance partner, Team 22050A, the Terminators. All right, Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, you guys ready? All right, let's finish strong for our final qualification match of the day. In Autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, go. Both Blue Alliance here able to grab both of them, but oh no, 2990U. They shoot them across the field. Doesn't look like they've interfered with anything just yet. Blue is going to take that bonus. No win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off. Blue starts the match here by de-scoring some of those red blocks. That entire goal was filled at the beginning of Auton, and now it was empty. Here comes Blue trying to get a few more of those blocks scored, but Red is playing some defense, keeping them away from that goal. Blue looking for another opportunity on a different goal, going to that middle goal. They get 1 in there, 2, 3, 4. They completely load up with some blue ones and a red one for good measure. 2990U Highbind gets a position. They have 2 in that goal, using their D-score to try to maneuver them into the center as the safest spot for those blocks. Red and blue colliding here in the corner. 2990U finding a couple more blue blocks. They have some scoring elements, but they don't know where to take them just yet. They find an opening, they get 1 shot into that goal as 10R pushes them into the corner, playing some heavy defense. 2990U spins around, they have 1 block in their intake, looking for a couple more. As their alliance partner, team 22050A, the Terminators, able to secure a few more and de-score a red one as well in that long goal. They're going to push that red one across the field, playing some defense, trying to prevent red from getting these scored in any goal. Red trying to find an opening. They're going back and forth across the field, trying to make some distance. 2990U trying to get into that match loader. Gonna cycle those red ones out, get a couple blue ones, but red is pushing them, giving them a hard time. 10 seconds left here in the match. 2990U going for that middle goal, but red is playing some defense, pushing them away from that goal. 5 seconds left here. Red going for that parking bonus. Blue going for that parking bonus. Are they gonna try to double park? 1 second. Did they make it? I don't know. The refs are gonna have to take a look at that one. All right, do you have any announcements for us? There's the results for qualification match 132, 11-91 to end us for the day. Thank you all for coming out. We will see you tomorrow at 8:30 for our remaining 9 qualification matches right before line selection. See you then.